Hey, Zaddy's new. Okay. Space Daddy. Okay, so apparently we played it a bit longer after we saved it last time. No, this is the oldest save. Okay. Zaddy is not new. It's new to me. What does Zaddy mean? Oh, our health is really bad. And we got no drugs to take. Little sister, there she is again. I can see now she's precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. And the Haruspex will sow a seed of malice. Demons are grinding their teeth at each other. The Bachelor wishes the Haruspex killed. No, he doesn't. He asked me to give a weapon to the worm whom the Haruspex mistreated. We read these, didn't we? She appeared before me in a dream. Looking scared and miserable, she said, "They persecute me, they hunt me, they try to track me down. They're so close to capturing me that I had to change my hideout 4 times a single day. I'm covering up here at the brink of the town where they... Oh no, I don't remember this one. Where they won't find me so easily. From the windows I see 2 bonfires being lit. Are they trying to smoke me out? Are they going to put a watcher atop the ruined stairway surrounded by columns?" Okay, so 2 bonfires being on the edge of town. Gonna get somewhere around here then. Do you sound a little sick? Me? I just woke up, so maybe that's why I'm sounding a little sick. I'm not sick though. At least I don't think of... Oh shit, I'm crinkling a protein bar wrapper into the microphone, my bad. I've been following any of these streams despite being Eastern European, which basically my birthright requirement. Are the VODs worth watching? I would say so, yeah. If you have any interest in it, yeah, I would say so, yeah. Maybe not the whole entire thing, because the 3 playthroughs are wearing a bit thin, but the first one for sure. Even Inquisitor will not help you defeat this enemy. It all ends in less than 6 days. Day 7, in which the Changeling confirms her sainthood once again and sees the demons gang up on her. Have we spoken to Geogiy at all?
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Oh, is that today? Did we see the I thought she gets you on day 6. She gets you on day 7? Okay. So Block and Geogiy arrive pretty close together then. Okay. So she just got here and we saw the cinematic at the end of that last stream. Okay. One can both gain everything and lose everything in an instant. So true. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's find Changeling first. At the brink of town, where they won't find me so easily, from the windows I see 2 bonfires being lit. Are they trying to smoke me out? Are they going to put a watcher atop the ruined stairway surrounded by columns? Ruined stairway surrounded by columns. So, you must be around here, or around here. Are there 2 of those or 3 of those? That's the ruined stairway, right? That's another ruined stairway. Bonfires. Is there one in the upper quarter? I'm not sure. Isn't she always where the plague is? Because if she's always where the plague is, then she has to be in here, right? I don't think there are ruined stairs on there. Over there. Let me go take a quick look around, down by the water. Down by the river. We'll save scum and reload it if we have to. The PHP trash metaphor supercut said the YouTube algorithm. Oh, has it really? Oh, that's cool. I'll watch that later. I enjoy watching those. They're really well done. Oh, shit. Well. What's that? Oh, it's Stonehenge. Okay, so that's not the ruined stairs or anything like that. Game is quite low. Is it really? Okay, let me move it up, turn it up a little bit. Geogiy 2 sold 2 million copies combined on all platforms. Isn't that really low for a Kojima game, or is he not mainstream anymore? That does seem kind of low to me, yeah. I don't know. I would expect that it would have sold at least 2 million just on PlayStation 5 alone. Huh. Okay, there's a tower. I don't see any bonfires being lit around here, though, so I'm guessing that it probably is up here. That's really close to the last one, though, so that's not cool. Brink of town. Did you have a good gaming session yesterday? Yeah, sorry, have a good gaming session today. I'll try. Although this feels like only gaming tangentially, to be honest. Okay, let's quick save and go to the other side. Or sorry, quick load. Hey Joe, I got Planecraft on your recommendation. Just got Breathable Atmosphere. It's been pretty fun. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'd like to get back into that game. It's been a while. I finished it, but when I finished it, it was just fresh out of early access. So they've updated a lot since then. And there's like a lot of optional in-game stuff in that game. Surprised I made that jump.
Bachelor.
Okay. There she is again. I can see that she's precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district displays a search for where else might she hide herself. If somebody drives her out, the pestilence will leave with her. If she is allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. The Haruspex will sow a seed of malice. Okay, so he asked me to give a weapon to the worm whom Haruspex mistreated. Okay, so we have to go speak to Bachelor, and also go to the infected district in the north part of town, over here, or south part of town, sorry. And then so we're gonna slip down here so we avoid this infected district and go down here, and then we'll go over here. Do we want to talk to like Yulia and Co on the way? I guess so, just in case they have a quest, and then that's what we'll do it. Yeah. Did you finish Golden Idol? I didn't watch it. We finished the main story in Golden Idol, like the main game, and then there's some DLCs, and apparently there's also a sequel, which I would like to check out because I enjoyed them. I don't know if we want to stream those because I don't know if Golden Idol has run its course. I know it's only 2 streams, but I don't know. I have no idea if people were still enjoying it or not. There's always gonna be some people who are like, yeah, we're enjoying it, but I don't know if the community at large is like, yeah, hell yeah, more Golden Idol. But I'll definitely play them whether I stream them or not because they're pretty fun. I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa, that was a brighter sneeze. Oh, my throat hurts. Man, I'm getting a little sick again. I'm getting sick so much lately.
My chest seems to be.
Okay, so we're on day 7 of 12. So I don't think there's any way that we're finishing the game today, to be honest. But it would be nice if we did. Maybe if the days get faster toward the end of Changeling, that would be good. But I don't think they do. If anything, I think they might get longer because I think you're gonna have to find Changeling in a plague house every single day. So I don't think we can do that. If we get very, very close, then I could just push on and go longer in order to finish it this week. But if not, it'll be next week. I think I'm doing a collab stream with Mouse next Saturday. That might have to cut this stream early. And then the stream after that, a week after that, I don't know if I'm gonna take like a week break from the Saturday streams, or if Walrus and I are gonna start doing Road to Empress on Saturdays as well. It'd be nice if we started Pathologic 2 before then, because then there'll be more people here for Pathologic 2, and then we can raid into Walrus, and that'll be good for the co-op stream with him.
I think I'm fading.
And promote Road to the Empress a little bit more. Some people seem to be looking forward to that when it didn't win the voting game. No, sorry, the voted thing in Jet Set 2025. Okay, so far this is working quite well. I don't remember going to the theater before we ended last week. I guess that we must have. Oh god, I just noticed your health. I'm fine. I just woke up. I'm fine. Here? You met Bachelor at the theater? Oh, this is the end of the day where we were stuck in Bachelor's house until night, and then when the night broke, we went down here, saw Bachelor, and then we went here. So what are we meant to be doing? We have to present ourselves to Aglaia. That's what we have to do. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going this way. I should go this way along the river. Did he give us the weapon? He did. Sauna shotgun. Okay. So what worm was Haruspex being to? Is it on the map? The executors did their work here, no doubt. This is where they brought their gruesome harvest. Perhaps some of them even died here tonight. Whoa. What? Here nests the sad worm who Bachelor promised to help. Okay. So we'll go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then we'll cut back across here, visit Capella. Maybe we'll go and see Small Vlad, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here. So there we go. That's the Pathologic for today. Okay. This is blocked, isn't it? Is it blocked? We can bug snacks this. Oh, we can. Okay. All right, let's keep going down there then. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. And you say you don't play games anymore? So true. Alright, there are the stairs. And there's bonfire number 1. Plan to do the marble nest next or heading straight to Pathologic 2? I don't know if we're going to do the marble nest. I would like to be thorough, but I don't know if we need to do that. Okay, hold on. She might actually be in here. I see the stairs and two bonfires. How long is the marble nest? What's the marble nest? Like a DLC for Pathologic. Oh, she is in here. Okay, we found her. You're so sweet, such eyes. They're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. See, the whole place is infected, and I've been missing you so much. Our hands don't look the same either. You know as well as I do that the infection won't do anything to me. I can't go anywhere now. I'm now hated by those who used to love me. They torture me, they burn me, and hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Why is it that any place you visit becomes infected? Go away regardless, I'm asking kindly. See, everything's already dead in here. Why while elsewhere there are people waiting for you? Why is it other places you go become infected? Oh, and how is that my fault? I come here because I need a place to hide from those who are out there hunting me. They've got fire and steel. Their henchmen are ferocious. And what do I have to stave them off with? Only this. They're too scared to get closer. Those who've remained faithful to me can't do anything to protect me. Go away. Who are those faithful? Simple folk, commoners, outcasts, non-bounds. But they've been unafraid of him who's been my only friend all this time. But they've been unafraid of him who's been my only friend all this time. Him who's taken the blow for me. Who are you talking about? They're taking care of him, of this absurd and impossible creature, a living thing made of dead matter. They didn't turn him into a scapegoat for all their sins and murderers. I know who you're talking about. They said Albino, the creature from the steppe. It's Shabnakadir, molded from bones and clay. Okay, I think the first one? Oh, that was it? I thought she was talking about the bull god, Boss Turok or whatever. Who's Turok? Tuok. Fuck off, Cloud. Fuck off, Cloud. Alright, we did it. That went well, actually. Let's visit Small Vlad while we're here. Bothering you, that's odd. Well, when this is 1 day pathologic time exactly, you might want to have to replay it so it can be larger, but it might do it after Pathologic 2, so you'll get as much as possible fresh experience for Pathologic 2. Marble Nest is DLC for Pathologic 1 or Pathologic 2, or was it a prologue to Pathologic 2? Like what engine is it in? Like what game is it bound to? It's a pre-release of Pathologic 2. Oh, okay. Hi Joe, hope you're well. Sorry if you said, but do you know when, if you'll be doing Golden Isle DLC sequel? Or does anyone know if you said? I don't know if we're going to do the sequel, but in terms of DLC, I'll definitely play the sequel, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. In terms of DLC for Golden Idol, I don't know. It could be as early as next week if I need a break from reading in Great Ace Attorney. Reading games are very, very hard to do day after day for a full week, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But I was able to do it for Ace Attorney, the first 3, but it was very taxing. Bodo's veins is getting cold. Vein is getting colder. Vein, singular. Mother Suak is covering us with her skin. Bachelor asked me to give this to you. You did want a weapon, right? Don't despair. Your wife sheds starry tears over you from the sky every night. Flesh devours flesh. Prey worm. Number 1. I don't know how to fire it, but it'll be useful anyhow. Yes, and may every bullet hit its mark. Press the barrel tight against your stomach, then pull here. Wait, what? Okay. Thank you. Have some blades. Good type blades they are. See those gnarly white roots? Them's the proper stuff. Make yourself some tuirine. Sweet, thick, smoky. I don't really know if I should. White whip? Oh, we can just take it. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't think I can get the Haruspex killed, so I'll be really surprised if we can get Haruspex killed, actually, or Bachelor. That would be really funny. Such a fucking menace that we got one of the other player characters killed. Thank you for the raid, not so neato. Honk honk. The gooses have arrived. Are you doing both Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2 back to back, or are you taking a break between games? I haven't decided yet. Depends on how difficult it is, how strenuous it is. Probably gonna take a break between them. Probably with like Forgotten City. Whoa. Why was he so tanky? Go check out Colonel Hearts? That's a cool name. What's it about? Ava's dead. Okay. Bachelor is gorking it, so we can't see him. Or he's hanging out with Haruspex, and this whole quest to get a gun was just to make sure that we couldn't interrupt them. He's what? He's studying the river. He's gorking it. Might need to go blow my nose. Yeah, I do. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Will you buy the new 5-foot-tall James Sunderland body pillows so you can call him stupid to his face? Who's James Sunderland? Oh, the Silent Hill 2 guy. Yeah, I could do that. I would enjoy that. You again? What do you mean? Oh, we still can't. We need the costume to get in there. I remember now. Okay, I'm remembering what happened at the end of the last week. Okay, we need to go here to get the costume, the Executor outfit, in order to get to see Aglaia, because they won't let us in otherwise for some fucking reason. Okay, I remember. Sounds unfortunately similar to the Plagiarist guy's name. Plagiarist guy? It made me think of the guy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, James Masterson? James Mathers? Something like that. I don't know why it popped into my head for that, but no, that's not him, is it? James Somerson? Oh, that guy, yeah. I didn't know who that guy was until I watched Bomberman's video. Do we need food? We do need food. Alright, let's stop off at the food store and get some food. Oh, we also need to go back into the town theater in order to tell Bachelor that we delivered the weapon, I'm guessing, but let's see. Romance 2016 was a standalone thing for backers of Bachelor 2, came out in 2019. It had horrendous performance, dispatched it into Pathologic 2 in 2020 because it genuinely deserved it. As also for money, definitely it should be played before Pathologic 3 at least. There is a connection. Okay, check it out then. Also, another thing I wanted to ask about, any interest in the Artemis missions? Like, interest in, like, I want to hear about it, but in terms of, like, following it closely, not that much interest. I did a little bit of reading about it last night. I watched a couple videos about it, too. I watched Hank Green's video, and I watched Cool Worlds' video on it. I like both of their channels on YouTube. It's pretty exciting. Like, but yeah, it also makes me really sad that, you know, we could have had continued exploration of space and space tech since the late 60s until now, but because, you know, there wasn't another country that was trying to do it at the same time, making it a competition, we just decided not to do it. I say collectively we as a group. I'm not American, but yeah, it's still upsetting.
What? Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
Do you pretend to play Pathologic 2? A lot of people do, yeah. So you did wiggle your way out of it, didn't you? Well, I've given the weapon to that bogey. Good. Unfortunate in every respect. The weapon keeps jamming anyway, so it's impossible to fire at anything. So I suppose everyone will be contented in the end. What did he say? Something phlegmy. Are you sure it was the right gatherer? Their faces are so alike, if you can call them faces. Fronts of their heads. What the fuck, Bachelor? It was the one. No mistake. All right. Do you need money? I could use some. Sure, yeah.
What is there to talk about now?
Bachelor, what the fuck? Okay, so now let's cut over here, talk to Capella, and then we'll go across here and get... should we speak to these guys here real quick too while we're here? I don't know if we should or not. We'll definitely go visit Anna Angel, our beloved. We'll go over here, and then we'll go get the stuff, and then we'll visit here, and then we'll cut across here, I'm guessing. Back to see Aglaia, and then she's going to give us a quest for today, I'm guessing. Guessing. Lots of guessing going on today. It's a guessing game. Hank Green's video about how Apollo 11 was the worst moon mission is fucking hilarious, by the way. I would highly recommend it. It was very funny.
What?
Guy has a really great talent for just explaining things. He just gets so excited. I feel like I'm never that excited.
Why has a
A lot of work for the Artemis program has been done by European agencies, to be fair. Big collaboration. Wish we could do it more. More collaborations, more science. Go to Mars. Moon base. Moon base, moon base. Any good asses in this game? I don't think there's a single ass in this game, no. There are boobs, but I don't think there's an ass in this game. Do you see a person become so happy from a trailer they cry? I'm envious of those. Yeah, I'm not like that either. Yeah.
What?
Some people are performative with it, right? But other people, like, they really get invested, and yeah, just privately they'll have a strong enough emotion like that. Yeah, I don't get it. People do need help on Earth more. No matter how cliche the argument is, best images of Venus we have are from Soviet missions who are employing more and more duty over time and no one with their sense. People do need help on Earth more? Huh? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying the argument that we shouldn't go to the moon or we shouldn't go to Mars until we sorted everything out on Earth? I don't really agree with that argument because science isn't like a tech tree like it is in a video game where it's like we want to research the microwave and then we just hit a button and all of our research went toward microwave, right? It's that science just goes forward and then from the things that we learn, we find practical applications that come from those things. So it's always a good idea to have science continue to march forward in most of the areas that they want to. Obviously, they can't have unlimited funding, but they should have more funding than they have. And then from that, we learn a lot of things that have a lot of practical applications that are really good for everyone. They enrich everyone's lives. They're good for the economy. They're good for everyone in general. So yeah, so I don't know. I don't have a good example except for the microwave. But I don't have a good example that came from space for the moon missions. But I know there are some. I just don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, it is just always going to be a positive. Like yeah, so. I really disagree with that. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying, but I really disagree with the idea that, oh, we shouldn't go to Mars until we sort things on Earth first. Like, no.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant the priority spending money. I think space science is very important, but we should continue studying, obviously. But it's different from just flying somewhere, taking some pictures. But we still learn things from those. Maybe not every single time, but like this is a very, very bad example, but let's just hypothetically speaking, let's just say that in order to solve the problems of a probe being able to withstand the temperatures and pressure of landing on the surface of Venus, that there's a breakthrough during research of that allows us to be able to drill deeper into the Earth that can also withstand pressures and heat down there, atmospheres down there now, and it has new access to raw materials, be the oil or whatever the fuck, rare earth minerals or whatever the fuck is down there, you know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. I'm not saying that would happen. I'm just saying that's an example of what could happen. And science again doesn't like pick like, hey, we want to know how to do X better and then just march toward it. Usually it's very like, oh, we can apply that here, and the lessons we learn from this are you know, we can bring them to a completely different field. Like it's just a mess, you know, chaos scramble, whatever the fuck, right? You're dropping in quite often now. This is a dangerous place for a girl who doesn't cover her knees. Or also too many temptations here for a saint. And finally, this is as goddamn unfitting a place for any lady plague to be in. As any for lady plague to be in. Lady plague. Way overcrowded. Haha, how can I help you? I've brought you some herbs. Take a look and see if they're any good. And give me one of those bottles over there. I've come to like the smell. I enjoy breathing your air. Do you intend to hide in here? Pour wine over your dead. Play leapfrog with corpses. This debauchery will not be without consequence. Pray. What about the second one? Okay, nothing. Can I give you the herbs? You acquire a taste then? I should never have shown you that path. Messes too much with a head as young as yours. It's a part of you forever now. Anyway, no need to regret it. What have you got? Don't grin like that. It's not for me. No, I can't. I can trade for Twirine extract. But, yeah. I don't remember being able to do that as Bachelor. Is that because Bachelor was like more of an official and he didn't want to get caught? I think we want some morphine. Wow, we have a bunch of gold rings. You know what else I'm surprised at? I'm surprised that as the child character, we're not interacting with the children. Like we don't have to do very much trading with the kids whatsoever. You spoke to an angel. Okay. We're gonna go here. Oh, I haven't said thank you to people yet. My bad. Gets into a very slippery slope the moment you try to find these immediate relevances research has to modern life. Quite a lot of work won't and shouldn't really be expected to revolutionary society in the moment. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm out of my area, but the amount of technical revolution that has happened just in my lifetime is astounding, and it is still happening at least at the same rate. Stick to politics. I'm not saying it can't, or rather it's not the standard it should be held up to. An example of funding space exploration. Oh, so you're saying that the funding shouldn't go in there with the expectation of it constantly having this rate of return. That I could agree with. I don't think that. So my what I just said wasn't that, hey, it's justified, therefore we should do it because of the return that we have for the Venomous Society in terms of, like, you know, we get new toys to play with and new tech in our houses. I think science for the sake of science is worth it just on its own. But the argument that you know, going to the moon is a complete waste of time just isn't true. You know, that sort of thing. We're gonna get something out of it. I don't like that argument whatsoever. Also, it doesn't need to be an either or. But let's not talk about military funding. Thank you, Victor, too, for the 6 months. Tuning into Pathologic as I'm replaying Bloodborne. 2 Plague Utopias for the price of 1. Yeah, Plague Utopia is kind of like a genre, isn't it? Huh. I wonder what that is. People that find the Black Death era, like, just interesting enough to want to, like, explore it, I guess? Yeah, it's gotta be something like that, yeah. A horrible period of history becomes a fucking genre of fiction. Oof. Thank you, Eve the Epic, for the 8 months. Hi, Joe. Gotta thank you for the streams, even if I'm mostly a VOD watcher. Your streams helped me get through a bad relationship, and I even got accepted into university. Oh, congratulations on both getting out of the bad relationship and also getting into university. Thank you for being a consistent source of joy during hard times with the heart. Oh, thank you, Eve. I hope things get better for you. I'm glad I can do that for people. Good luck with whatever you're majoring in. Booty Creek Cheek Freak 2 for gifting out a sub. That is an amazing name. Booty Creek Cheek Freak? What? And last on my list are Green Trees, Knockbree, and Scrans Gender, with 16 months, and 7 months. 2 16s in a row. First, Green Tree's message is, just caught up with Life is Strange VODs. I have to say I'm also very disappointed. Max and Chloe were so important to me as a young teen lesbian. It really sucks to see the heartbreak of the original storyline be completely bastardized. This game shouldn't have ever been created IMO. I'm so glad I refused to buy it. I think that there is a way that it could have been good, but, like, yeah, they did not do it with the justice or the respect that it deserved. Yeah, I'm very disappointed, very upset. Yep. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. The series deserved better, or nothing at all. Thank you, Knockbree, with a message. Thanks for sticking with Pathologic. Have really enjoyed the streams. Curious if you have heard about the Dungeon Crawler Carl book series. It's a lit RPG, a genre I never heard of. It's really funny and entertaining. I've never heard of that. If you want to shoot me a link on Discord, I can probably get back to you in 5 months. Let's see if there's anything interesting about it. What's going on over there? Yeah, never heard of that. And Strange Gender message was, Life is Strange Reunion could have been a masterpiece if they just replaced Max with Bachelor, Chloe with Haru, and Safi with Changeling. The story writes itself. Thank you for the Patho streams. Looking forward to Patho 2 when you've recovered. Just dump these characters into every other game and just see what happens. All the different scenarios. We've been waiting for you, Harbinger. We believe you, as do many others. I'll gather the rest. Yes, I am the Harbinger. You have been waiting for the Changeling. She's not the one whom you want to serve. Go away from here and never give her shelter. What are you? I keep trying to remember. You're not like that for you. You are like that for a reason. I think we have to. We don't want to say that we're the Harbinger, right? That's what happened last time. Waiting for the Changeling. How'd you know who you want to serve? How are you now? How are you now a Changeling? I am the true Clara. An evil demon is hunting my sister. He's sending the pest after her. If you offer her shelter, disease will be here tomorrow. That one. We are not afraid. Go away from here or else the real me will lay a curse on you. By the power granted me from above, I tell you this. Go. You don't need the Harbinger. Show us your miracle, then we'll believe you, and tell the others about who you really are, and they will believe you too. Here it is. Go ahead and run away when you know that I was in the right. No, I'm afraid to. It'll drain too much of my power. I think I may even die. Number 1. Let's see, it really is you. So what you're saying is somebody will appear under your guise and bring us the plague? Yes, you have to go. We'll wait for her and make her leave this neighborhood. Tomorrow this district will be clean. Let it be so. Interesting. Hold on, didn't you do this last time? We did, but it was in a different area. We did it down here. So now we have to do this in other areas. So is this like an optional thing that once a day you can protect the district from getting the plague? Hey Jed, does Joe upload his VODs on YouTube? I want to watch the first Patho stream. I do not at the moment, but Naja, it uploads streamlined versions of them if you want to search for that. Imagine if in Baby Steps you'd be playing as Bachelor, maybe the system would fit him, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it is true, yeah. Patho was training for Baby Steps. Mostly walking. No, I wasn't sure if we would become Evil Clara or not, and I'm still not sure. I'm not sure either. I don't even know if there are 2 of us. Like, maybe the cleansing thing that just happened there was that we came to this district while we were there. we resisted the urge to become evil Clara and use some powers that would make it so the plague would appear that, and that's why the plague is in there tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think, is the plague the same throughout the districts that it goes to? Is it the same for every day throughout the characters? Are we causing the plague with the places that we're going? I don't think so, like, because we go everywhere every single day, but maybe the main quest is where we're leaving like a snail trail of plague. I'm not sure.
There's a hole under my...
Okay, we're very close to here where we get the Executor mask and suit, and then we can go talk to Aglaia, best girl. Whoa, it's a lot of bodies. Wow, that's kind of hard to see. Okay. Okay, and now we go to the cathedral, I'm guessing. 1 second, gonna have a munch of a protein bar while we're walking. Tell me if the chewing is too loud, by the way. I can mute the microphone. Is the cookies you just take a protein cookies or something like that? No, they're just they're a brand called Tate's. They make a very thin, kind of crispy, gluten-free cookie. And usually I have one of those on break. They're pretty small. It's the same for Bachelor and Haru, but Changeling has these evil Clara plus followers quests that can influence which districts get infected. Okay, there wasn't this sort of system with Bachelor or Haru, though. We just didn't find it? Or is there that you can protect some districts by doing something every single day? Because if that's the case, I miss that completely. We already decided on how long the break between Pathologic 1 and 2 will be? No, it might not even be a break. I'm not sure. I think the first Pathologic 2 stream is going to be on a Tuesday, though. So people know that we're playing that now. And then they'll continue on Saturdays. Okay, we're going to continue there and cut across. Let's cut across the Plague District, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I should have went around so I don't have to go through the Plague District. The intro to Patho 2 is amazing. Is it really? Huh. See, I'm just expecting this game again, but with better graphics. So, maybe I'm going to be pleasantly surprised by Patho 2. Okay. That worked out. That didn't. Nope. That's fine. My partner taught me a quick trick for curing pickups that has a 100% success rate for me for the past 2 years. Want to learn it? Curing pickups? Curing hiccups? Autocorrect got me. Okay, it's been the hiccups then? Okay, cool. Alright, so I just was confused. I don't have hiccups that often. Usually they go away. When I was a kid, I was afraid that I would start hiccuping one day and then never stop. But that just never happened, so I'm lucky. If you want to share a chat, then sure, I'll read out. As long as it's not lewd. Let's be real, even if it is lewd, I'll probably still read it out. Just don't get hiccups on it? Yeah, exactly, just don't get hiccups. Oh, we probably want one of the orange ones to talk to people later, don't we? Want a nice actually, it allows us to go talk to someone, doesn't it? Hey Merrick, how's it going? You again? How'd you recognize me? It's simple. No executor could approach the cathedral from that direction this time. You're the Changeling, but don't you fret. I won't turn you in. Can I see the Inquisitor now? The Inquisitor is conducting an interrogation right now, torturing the Cane Elders. Come afternoon, we'll see what comes out of your visit. That won't be a long wait. Torturing the Cane Elders. If you hold your breath for 15-20 seconds, hiccups will stop, by the way. I've had some amount of success with that, but it doesn't always work. Okay, so afternoon is in 7 minutes, so we can probably just wait. Have you played Vampire the Masquerade before? Not only have I played it, I streamed it. So you can find those VODs on YouTube if you want. Just drink really cold water, always works. I could go for some really cold water right now. Should I go get some really cold water? Hiccup here is to close your eyes, then try to get both pinky fingers as close to your nose as possible without actually touching it. Holding my breath is inconsistent for me, but this works for me every time. What? It looks like you're like powering up as an anime character. Okay. Is it just something about the The concentration that makes your brain stop doing the hiccups? Okay. How'd you figure that out? It's there on the first day that you can get in here. Interesting. It's step medicine, Joe? Ah, shit.
Have you met a courier on the way?
A courier. Bring her in. Let me take a closer look at her. Well, I've expected more than this, much more. You look nothing like a messenger of the supreme power. How can you prove you're a true miracle worker and not just an unsightly changeling pretending to be one? My deeds speak for themselves. Look at me and you shall behold. Ha ha ha! Why? Who do you fancy yourself? Now this is too much. There's no need for such comparisons. Or perhaps you're just insane. I don't know. I don't fancy myself anything. I'm not pretending to be someone I'm not. I am what I am. Alright, your word will be enough. Make a statement then. Enunciate your identity. Who are you? My name is Clara. I am the miracle worker. I am Clara. I am a barb of the tip of the spear of destiny. Beware of me, Inquisitor. Number 1. Poor child.
No,
I was all indignation.
No need to rush. The matter requires composure and self-possession.
When you're right, you're right. Poor child, I was all indignation just a moment ago, but I only feel pity now. The things that happened in this land. Another victim of those deceiving bastards. Don't you know miracles are impossible? Who's deceiving me? Do you mean the Saburovs? No, the powers that be. They deceived you, like they did everyone else. The Saburovs are also victims of their scheming. They, the Saburovs, wanted to use you to strike the disease carrier, but you shouldn't have killed anyone. No member of the circle is to blame for the outbreak. The logic of the world is. Such is the law. The powers that be could not have deceived me. I know what they're really worth. No. Somehow I feel it's not what's going to happen to me. I don't want to get my own back on the powers. I don't want to get my own back on the powers? I can sense how weak they are. I'm sorry for them. Number 1. Miracles violate the world. They are abusive in nature. When the world was conceived, it was conceived as a coherent whole, without contradictions. Harmony is the main, indeed the only component of any universe. However ugly a world may be, however unfair it may seem, it is nonetheless harmonious. This sounds very much like what she says at the theater tonight or the next night. I can't remember which one it is. When she's like, it's very simple, very logical, how the world works. Look around you, or is this what you call harmony? Of course I do. Or do you suppose harmony is the same as beauty, you dim, pathetic creature? I'm not talking about beauty. I'm talking about the miracle of salvation. Why am I pathetic? Driven by either compassion or anger, you've had the audacity to tamper crudely with the finest fabric of creation. She's talking to a child, by the way, severing and rebinding threads that aren't for you to sever or rebind, it being the prerogative of a 1,000-fold greater mind than all of our paltry ones combined. You. I didn't give myself that prerogative. Or are you already putting me on trial as a thief to be hanged alongside robbers and looters? I'll tell you why you're a thief later. I just need to see you in action first so I could finally convince myself. Did the Bachelor inform on me? Did he say that I'm the personification of the disease? But that's not true. In due time, Inquisitor, I'll be the one judging you. Then you'll see what my kind of justice is like. Number 1. I know, that's your sister. A twin, right? An identical one. Impossible to tell apart from you. I wonder why I'm not seeing double like the others. Why have you come here alone? I made the sister up. I never had one. Alone. Can we just admit it? My oh my. You know what? Tell me about your past, girl. Who are your mother and father? Where are you from? What did you do before you came here? And who saw you on your way? I don't know who's acting under my guise right now. I can only feel their hands. So you won't tell? Then I will. You're insane, my child. Deranged. You have a split personality disorder. Schizophrenia, perhaps. What you think of as reality is sometimes replaced by an illusion to appear in its true vivid fullness later. A nice version, isn't it? An all-round nice one. The only thing it can explain is you're still being alive. So what am I to do? I'll make up my mind by this evening, and that's if I like you. For now, you'll do what I tell you to. I like to see you alter the fabric of creation, or more exactly, I like to convince myself that you can do nothing of the sort, that you're a mere changeling rather than someone who incites to change. What does that mean? Good line. You'll begin with the Saburovs. Do to them what they made you do to their subjects. Ask them, find out how guilty they themselves think they are. True culprits are better than others at avoiding taking responsibility. Yes, we have things to talk about. And mind you, I need you here with a report by the end of today, or else I'll kill you. What have I ever done to you? I've been sent here to smother the disease and reinstate the law. Plague or miracle worker, in my eyes, you're a menace either way. I won't go soft on you. Remember, I'm keeping you on a long leash. Alright, I'll do as you say. Long leash because you have to go all the way over here. Like, yeah.
Have you
'Kay.
met a courier on the way?
That was an interesting conversation. What an extraordinary girl. So you're representing the law? Then I'd like to ask you a question which has been weighing on my mind for days. Do you know who the powers that be are? Why do you have so little regard for the Sabrovs? I have proof that I'm not who I've been mistaken for. I've performed a miracle. Okay, let's go top to bottom. Go ahead and ask. As you can see, I'm being very nice to you for now. Not merely satisfying your curiosity, but going as far as to try and preempt it. What? Oh, that's an amazing line. I like that. Oh, I love Aglaia so much. She's consistently just so good. You know what? I feel like maybe she was the worst on Bachelor's line. She was really good in Haruspex's, and she's really good on Changeling's here too, man. Holy shit. What a banger character. Why am I being hounded as a thief? What does it mean? You're in a good mood. Isn't it on account of your previous visitor? Impudent girl, are you trying to play games with me? No, I want to ask a question. Why am I being hounded? Why are they calling me a thief? Playing games with you would be boring. My little dolls are more fun, number one. It means that this is your nature. It means that this is your preordainment. As to what exactly it is that you've stolen, that is just the question I'm trying to find the answer to. What kind of a theft can possibly upturn the very foundation of existence? It's no wonder the law is after you. You are a great criminal indeed. Is that why my bound are, by and large, all criminals? Your bound are no mere criminals. They are wicked to a rare degree. That is because they've broken the law. They are to blame for all the evil that has flooded the world. But is anyone who breaks it necessarily a monster and a fiend? I'm talking about myself here. Isn't it too cruel to blame a handful of people for all the evil in existence? We're inherently evil, Clara. Evil is what defines human nature. An attempt at self-discovery is a provocation. Don't make the mistake that your doomed counterparts are making now. Stand down. The Bachelor and the Haruspex? How are they my counterparts? That will not be. Haven't fulfilled my calling yet, and I won't leave until I've fulfilled it, even if it's evil. Number one. Yes, they're hopeless. The issue is moot in their case. They never had an alternative, having never reached that degree of complexity. Well, you've had the misfortune to reach it, and that is your curse. Stand down before it's too late. What they can be forgiven for, you can't be. Okay, yeah, it does make sense. No, I won't leave. I'm staying. So this is a trap. All right, I'll think it over. I'm staying. You still have time. I'm going to use you in my experiments. You see, I know who we all really are. While some, including your counterparts, don't know yet, I'm going to watch you tread the same path. And if I'm guessing correctly, and you really have those abilities, this place won't forgive you for it, and neither will I. Well, be my guest. They're not my counterparts. They are homunculi, demons, notwithstanding their human shape. Don't equate me with them. I'm not afraid. What?
I wonder, who is standing before me? Do you know the answer?
I actually don't. Do you know who the powers that be are? You don't need to know that. The powers that be are those who sent me and the Bachelor here, along with one more queen piece, a proud rider on a fire-breathing steed. He's already near. You'll meet him yet. And why did they deceive everyone? They like to preserve this town. In the exact state it's in now, it's critical to them. Why? Take a look at it. Look at its tight and harmonious blend of every era of humanity, its reflection of every facet of human existence, its well-proportioned combination of good and evil, a straight footpath between heaven and hell. My god, it even has a watermark. That's true of any town. A smart observation. And yet this town manifests it particularly vividly, so vividly that, for all its provincial ugliness, it can aspire to become a magical model of the universe. It's destined to become a warning, a pretend play rehearsal for our eventual common fate. What the fuck are you talking about? Now I understand. Sure, now I understand. Okay. Why do you have so little regard for the Sabrovs? Because I don't like presumptuous fools. Human lives are valuable to me. To this day, I've been paying for my kind-heartedness. You shouldn't blame them. They did what they believed to be their duty, and I don't like cowards, liars, and traitors. Oh. Okay. I performed a miracle. What miracle have you performed? Yesterday, I cleansed the Atrium district, the one that borders on the cathedral. Go and see for yourself. Today, I banished the disease from the Spleen district. You can check. It will be clean tomorrow. That could have been some coincidence, so you don't believe me? The information needs to be thoroughly checked. If it is indeed the way you describe it, and you're capable of cleansing districts one at a time, I suppose I might even reward you for such feats. Test me. You'll see that I'm telling the truth. Oh, we got money? Okay. Money! God, I wish I was that short standing next to Aglaia. Alright. Maybe the chatter had a point yesterday when they said that most people in my chat want to be shorter. Oh, we can go talk to the Canes now because their torture is over. Thank you, PHP Trash, for the 3-month resub with my sub swells forth.
growing too old.
I heard that there's metaphor highlights to watch later. Thank you for making them. I'm looking forward to it. I saw a clip that you posted in stream discussion earlier, right before stream. It was during the the infiltration part of fucking of metaphor. Oh fuck.
Why can't I move on my own?
I prefer to be shorter, not because of any sort of pervert reason, unlike some chatters, but because it means my bed feels larger. You could just get a bigger bed though. Nothing. Is the pervert reason just an added bonus then on top of that? All right, where are we going? What are we meant to be doing? The Sabrovs. We're talking to the Sabrovs. Vengeance. Nice. This feels good. All right, is there a side quest I can get right now that I haven't gotten or no? I'm actually asking. Who would have thought I would return to this house as a harbinger and a judge? Everything is head over heels. Fate plays with us in mischievous ways. What was that noise? That was a weird noise. Would you rather play Pathologic as a Disco Elysium MC or the other way around? Oh, I don't know. Having a more serious but still somewhat funny approach to Disco Elysium stuff would be interesting. But like I think you could probably drop Du Bois into any game, and just like the way that his internal monologue has like warring factions is just interesting. So yeah. The PHP trash, and thank you Twinkmaster69 for the 4 months too. Howdy stranger, thanks a million, oh whoa, for all the streams. I always look forward to them, love the bits and chans, and I adore how you engage with the games critically and fairly, unlike any other streamer. Okay, what are you after? Giving Eek a fair shot and giving Metaphor the criticism of yours was like so refreshing. May your days find peace, laugh emoji. My only criticism is the lack of male chans, oh whoa. Did you check out last April Fools? There were a lot of male chans last year. Thank you for not cutting out my microphone again, Twinkmaster. My bedroom has 2 doors leading into it, and the bed is set up to split the room in half, both the headboard and the footboard against walls, meaning I literally cannot fit a larger bed in the space. Oh, okay. You're bed maxing already? Okay, fair enough. You can head to the short block of the termitary and talk to Haru. Okay, we'll go over there. Why are you all running? My reputation isn't that bad. Why is everyone running? Is it because my hands are out or what? Finger guns are out? Shit. With a big enough counterweight anchor into the earth, could this be possible? It's not just like it toppling over to me that's the issue. It's how is this stairway right here supporting all that? Maybe that's like painted wood? If you make it more rigid. Oh, so they just dragged rigid body 3D onto the model and then it was fine. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, we're gonna go see Haru after we talk to the Sabrovs.
The worst is yet to come.
Ah, it's you, dear daughter. Aren't you forgetting something? It seems you have no memory of yesterday. It must be morphine. Oh, okay. The stairs leading up to the back of my apartment last week, something snapped when I stepped on it, and I don't know if it was just like some frozen water, like some ice that was there that snapped, or if part of the stairs are breaking. I don't know. I looked at it and it looks like part of it's like kind of like come off the side of the house just a little bit. So I don't know what's up with that. It feels the same, maybe a little more springy.
Can't stand it much longer.
But I don't know. A little nervous going on those stairs. My reign has been a brief one. I've come to you as an envoy of the Inquisitor. Well, that is entirely lawful. What does the Inquisitor want from me? She's ordered me to question you the way I used to question others upon your orders. I'll ask you my way, and you will give answers. Alright, let's do it your way. Before I sign my own death warrant, I'd like you to find out a certain thing that greatly intrigues me. It won't save me, but perhaps it will help toward a better understanding of my motives. What is it? I believe the town has been doomed from the outset. Why are you talking to us like equals now instead of, you know, we were going to inherit your whole entire estate? And if I'm right, there's at least a degree to which our actions could be justified. So here goes. I anticipate that some very powerful people share my views. Find out one last thing for me. By whom and with what instructions were the 3 envoys sent here? The Bachelor, the Inquisitor, and the Commander. The Commander? Don't you know? Did you know the army's on its way here? They will arrive in a few days. I presume that their commanding officer is under orders to assess whether total annihilation, banger game, of our town is in order, so the army will level the town? It is clear at this point that all 3 emissaries are destroyers. Not one of them is even considering the option of preservation and future creative development. Find out, then, what orders these destroyers have been given. I am interested in knowing who instructed these destroyers, and with what rationale. Why do you need to know that? Don't you understand? I can die with a clear conscience if I know that those pulling the strings also believe the town to be doomed. Otherwise, I'll go mad. Find that out for me, my child. Then I'll tell you everything and make you my heiress, even as you condemn me to death. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good deal. All right, I'll find out. The Bachelor won't be at home. He's searching for undercover agents. Another thought-provoking detail, by the way. He's searching for undercover agents of the powers that be to turn over to the Inquisitor for execution. They've been hiding behind executor masks. I'll find him. Will we?
I've got a firm hand.
Where is he? Who can tell me exactly where the Bachelor is searching for the executors? He must have visited the theater. They will know where he went. Okay, let's go talk to Haru first. Wait, Joe, are you saying that ice is actually frozen water? Monk ass. Well, sometimes. Let's get some food. Not whole peppercorns, so no strays caught in the gums. Oh, like when you eat something that has some pepper in it, and then later on, like you pick something out of your teeth, and then you bite down into it, and you have just like this brain blast of fucking like spice and pepper in your mouth out of nowhere. Oh, I don't like that. That sucks when that happens. Like if you cry every time. Is it true that I should be grinding my own pepper? How are we getting there? I think this is the fastest way. I don't know how we're going through the plate district. Yeah, I should be grinding my own pepper. Can I use the air fryer for that, or it tastes better? Does it? Okay. For salt, it doesn't matter much. Yeah, I don't think you need to grind your own salt. I'm on the kosher salt grind right now. In a ceramic grinder, not one of those plastic ones. Interesting. Ceramic grinder. Okay. So I need to get a ceramic grinder, and I also need to get a slow cooker and a rice cooker. You joke, but roasting peppercorns for grinding does actually help. They don't come pre-roasted? They come dried? Okay. Still haven't done my meal prep. I need to do meal prep. Oh... My kitchen's a mess right now. Just get a handheld grinder. But the electric ones was research unlocked by us going to the moon. I'm disrespecting the science that was done. This wasn't open last time, was it?
So what's the Inquisitor's line of inquiry?
You couldn't use a manual grinder in space because it would go everywhere, so they have to make an electric one, and then it catches them all. We have to respect the process. Help me out, will you, Clara? I'll probably have to, one way or another. As I've promised to help a certain poor family. They gave me shelter once. Now I want to correct at least some of the wrongs inflicted upon them by the Bachelor. What? The Bachelor wronged them? Does it sound crazy to you? Why on earth? It shouldn't. After the raid, he had promised to get their father out of jail, but I suppose he had then more important business to attend to. The man died in custody along with dozens of other innocents. And how are you planning to help them? Give them these 5 vials, will you? They're an extract of, well, you don't need to know. You see, I can't leave this place. I think I now have a chance to create my panacea before the day ends. Where do these people live? I don't know. They're supposed to come to my cellar. They're probably waiting for me there right now. Alright, I'll give them these vials. Twirine?
I'd give anything for a decent meal.
I have some food if you want some. There's still hope. We're not giving up yet. There's no hope, Barack. Just dead earth and cold ashes, of course. At least we don't want to be enemies over this, do we? Oh, let's be friends. Alright. So Haru and Bachelor fucking hate each other in this line. That's interesting. Whereas there were BFFs in Haruspex's line, and in Bachelor's line, they barely interacted. Okay, so we need to go talk to Bachelor here. So where are we going? Here and then here? Yeah, that is a pretty good route, I think. Yeah, let's go that way. I mean, you did sell Haru to Bachelor at some point when he was trying to shoot him, I think. Oh, that's us though. I'm talking about Bachelor and Haruspex. Like they were better terms than Haruspex's line, right? We're a menace, yeah. We've made things a lot worse for them. Maybe that's why they hate each other. Maybe we've been meddling. Maybe that's the point you're trying to say. Oh, yo, yawning. Yo, stop yawning. I think you Maeve, the tripping coder. Is this a name change? Thank you very much to the 33 months for those who sub after. Saturday stream's got to be my favorite. So comfy. Really? Huh. They do have comfier vibes than the other ones. I think it's the game and the soft sound of rain falling. It's nice. I like rain. I think I sleep better when it's raining. We got this already, so we're just gonna continue over there. I would love to sleep in a glass room that's like a glass roof, so that when the rain falls on it, you can hear it. It'll probably get cold though. Triple glazing. I mean, I don't like rain that much, but yeah. Thank you, Uberdoge, for the 18 months. I actually do like rain that much. Joe, hope every morning when the sun's up and another day goes by, you don't let the time fly. Speaking of time flying by, in the latest Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies installment, okay, our heroes led by Edward Richardson survived the Nuketown. Of course, as we remember last, they'd been dragged to hell and stuck in a time loop in which they were forced to relentlessly endure a nuclear explosion. Thankfully, with the help of the Ghost Twins, they were able to teleport outside the time loop. Hooray! I have no idea if this is true or not, by the way. Thank you, Uberdoge, for the Black Ops 7 lore. Or fanfiction, or both. We've heard all manner of things about you. I've been sent by Barack. Who's that? Don't you know the Haruspex? Oh, I see. What did he say? It doesn't work out? He asked me to give you these vials. That's exactly what he said. It doesn't work out. In short, he's betrayed you. He could be such a fucking menace. He give you these vials. So they're still honest people. Not everything's lost in this world then. Yes, it takes all sorts. Goodbye. Bring this changeling to me without delay. Her case must be investigated immediately and she must be court-martialed. If she attempts to escape or use some psychophysical trick, do not hesitate to shoot her. Also, be sure to make all the necessary arrangements to effect death by hanging. Death by hanging. Man. Meanwhile, Haru is like, Changeling has been a menace this whole time. Surely she won't give over the vials to the people. She'll go and say I'm a betrayer and take them for herself, and then she'll take them and die. And then we're like, yeah, here, have the vials, it's fine. No. They're fucking too. How's your day, Kupo? Oh, my day's just started. I had a hell of a time sleeping again. Was really, really important that I keep sleeping for 10 more minutes in increments again when I woke up. Was having crazy dreams. And then I woke up and then I started streaming. I've had half a protein bar. Yeah, half a protein bar and what was left at the bottom of a bottle of orange juice that I drank straight from the bottle like a Chad. What is this? Like a beacon? Water tower? Is it? It's called art, Joe. Look it up. Damn. I wish I was an artist. Want to barter? No. We don't have a single schmouter, which is kind of scary, actually. We don't have a single fucking schmouter. Oh. Schmouter. It's schmouter time. It's schmouter time. Schmouter? It's like a 1 in 100 chance. Schmouter? No. We do have a schmouter. We have one schmouter. We have an schmouter. Okay. Water towers do like that in Russia sometimes. We can't be in Russia. We're speaking English. Joe, are you the person that worries they can't sleep? I sleep better if I just lay there and fall asleep. If I intentionally need to wake up at a certain time, I can't fall asleep. I don't know if this applies to you. Probably already tried doing this. If I have to fall asleep, wake up in the morning at some point, like sometimes it can be harder for me to fall asleep, yeah. But usually that's not the issue. There we go.
Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily is the only feasible option.
Simping or not? Why is Draco Malfoy in this game? That's what you see. I see Liquid Snake. I need to ask you an intimate question. Be honest, I'll find out eventually. I'd rather hear it from you. If that was supposed to frighten me, it didn't. Did I read his line? I'm sorry. If that was supposed to frighten me, it didn't. It's not like you're ever going to think anything good of me, no matter what you hear, and from whom. Listen up, Plague Girl. A matter of utmost importance is about to go to the dogs. This is why I'll trade my frankness for an executor's mask. One of these? The very thing. Are you surprised? Not in the slightest. It fits you very well. Did we get his mask from Changeling in his line? I can't remember. Not in the slightest. It will fit you very well. So you wanted to ask about something sensitive? Tell me what led you to your being sent here. I'm making no secret of that now. I can barely stop myself from grabbing passers-by by their collars and torturing them with my terrible tale. Do you think the powers that be knew all along the town was doomed? What do you think the Inquisitor really wants? What's her objective here? Number one, No, the powers that be are anxious to save the town. That's what matters to them, even though they've sent me on this blasphemous mission, couched in charitable rhetoric. But I'm not going to make them sorry for being so Jesuit about it. Jesuit about it? Especially with Aglaia insisting the town can't be saved. This name is very hard for me to say. Indeed, why not? This town is a most unfortunate synthesis of irreconcilable. Why can't I say it? I can say this word before. Irreconcilable opposites. Holy shit, they're gnawing at each other. I need to sleep. Coupled forcibly by an extraneous will, like the two of the same pole of a magnet. Spirit can't be contained by everyday life matter. The town may have nurtured a miracle into existence, but it must be released now. And here, as you can see, Aglaia is right. And what are her instructions? I don't know, but I can give you a tip. She's been surprisingly forthright with the Haruspex. Ask him. Perhaps he'll share her confessions with you. I don't suppose the feelings have been mutual. And where's the Haruspex now? So we're talking feelings? Interesting. How did that happen? It was during the interrogation. She declared that he was no more a pawn and an instrument of her retribution, but Barak's manner was so dignified that she was touched. He impressed her so much with his adamancy that nothing came of the interrogation in the end. The roles were almost reversed. What, you were there when she interrogated the Haruspex? I met him an hour ago. He was on his way to the termitary, specifically to its short block. Well, here's hoping he's still alive.
Should I just give up?
So did you wiggle your way out of it? So you did wiggle your way out of it, didn't you? That's one way to state the obvious. Nice. Don't suppose the feelings are mutual. Okay, jealous bitch. He is quite jealous, yeah. Irreconcilable. How's this route been so far? Really interesting. Oh, we're hungry. I'm surprised I'm saying this, but I think Bachelor might have the worst route of the three in terms of like intrigue and the like. But I don't know. Maybe that's because I understand more about what's going on in the world now, and I'm seeing more interplay between the routes. If I replayed The Bachelor again, maybe I would see a lot of stuff there that I wasn't before because I was too busy learning the layout of the land and learning the characters. So I don't know. But there definitely were some really great moments in the Bachelor line. Don't get me wrong. But in terms of like clicking and understanding moments, I feel like Haruspex and Changeling have been more interesting. Just having the child be like pretend to be psychic because you know about stuff that happened in the other routes, and all these choices to be either good Clara or evil Clara based on what you think she would have done when you saw her on the other routes. This mysterious figure is really cool. It's using the medium in a really cool way. What's your favorite food item, Pathologic? Probably the lemons, because they look the most normal. The meat looks disgusting, although the dried meat doesn't look too bad. The meat looks disgusting, the fish look disgusting. You can't even see what's in the little bowl of vegetables, so maybe the bowl of vegetables should be the top one, I'm not sure. If I can make it myself, then like I'm eating a real life equivalent of that, then probably some sort of meat. I'm a big meat enjoyer. Probably to my detriment, actually. Although I eat less meat now than I used to. I like some of the Beyond Meat stuff, or the Impossible Meat, but they don't always have it at the store when I go, and it's a little pricey. I've been into tofu lately. I haven't tried tofu really. I've had it a couple times in the past, but I haven't really gotten into tofu. I should try. Tofu might be good for me. Is tofu high in protein?
I need a good sleep today.
Regular meat is also massively expensive these days. I think chicken is still not too bad. Chicken is not too expensive. A lot of cuts of steak and beef have gotten very pricey. Turkey is not too bad either. Chicken and turkey are still pretty good. I don't buy a lot of fish, so I don't know if fish has gone up. Pork is always super cheap here, I notice. I don't like pork, so I don't eat a lot of pork. No. I like making steak and rice like once every other week, but it's only when the steaks are on sale. I've noticed I'm pretty picky when it comes to steak too. Like I don't know if this is the way I'm preparing it. Maybe if I had a barbecue, I could get some of those chewy steaks and make them edible. But like a lot of the time, I get like a not very well marbled cut of steak, and I'll make it in the frying pan, and like I end up fucking spitting half of it out. I just can't fucking chew it. What kind of rice? Just brown long grain rice. I cook it in a pot, and then after the steaks are out of the frying pan, I dump all the rice into the frying pan with all of the drippings, and usually I fry the steaks up with a little bit of butter, and I just move the rice around and all that. Not to fry the rice, just for it to soak up all the flavoring that came out of the steaks, and usually the rice tastes better than the steaks. There's still hope we're not giving up yet. I need to talk to you. Try it on. I hope it's not too tight. What did you want to ask of me? What did we just do? Look at me. What did the Inquisitor tell you? You and your questions. I can't just go and reveal other people's secrets, especially not to you. I'm only interested in one thing. Those who sent her, what do they want? Well, there's an underhanded game going on there. The powers that be are playing everyone at once, killing several birds with one stone. For every single thing that misfires, they have a backup plan. They turn every failure to their advantage. This woman is one of those stones. It doesn't matter what the stone hits. Those are just her suspicions, though. I might even say her epiphanies. So Aglaia Lilich was a stone they threw right at the town. I didn't read the bottom one, sorry. The powers gave her hypocritical orders. They need this town with all the warts that have grown upon it. They're interested precisely in this living mutant, but to preserve all of it is a task as immoral as it is impossible, which is why they're disguising this objective as something else. In short, Sumari, they utter one command and apply another. And why is preserving the town immoral and impossible? Not the town. The town proper ought to be saved, all right, but in their parlance, the town means this entire order of things. This pump that sucks half humans out of the ground, who then feed children to that horrible tower over there. The envoy thinks the system is doomed, hence the ongoing disaster. And so the Inquisitor is going to defy her orders and cut into the town's living flesh? Did you like her? An elegant woman, isn't she? And interesting. I want to pick that one, man. I want to pick that one. So when I was Haru, I didn't really feel like I understood this as much as he did. Let's go. I believe I've answered all your questions. Mind your own business. So you turned out bitter and proud, right? Seems like it, sort of. But I'm not entitled to an opinion here. And what about the commander? Did she talk about him? What? What commander? Commander who? I see. No further questions. Ooh.
They could have sent Herman off instead of her. Word is he's heartless.
I've given them the vials. There's no hope for just dead earth and cold ashes. Of course, we don't have to be enemies over. Yeah, I've given them the vials. So this man, is he alive and well? They thanked you, called you a benefactor. Alive today, gone tomorrow. You run out of this fast before you know it. Number one. At first I thought you were an evil spirit, and you, it turns out, really go around helping people. Here, take this. It's for you. Thank you. You're not as bad as I thought either. You're the evil spirit. You may look human, but I know what you really are. A demon, a possessed demon. You're being controlled by something different from the other side. From the other side. Goodbye. You have money? You have... How many muggers have you been killing at night? You're not meant to have money. Changeling days are a lot longer than Bachelor and Haru's. Consistently so far. Just so much to do every day. Probably got it from Bachelor. True. True. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Whoa. Ah, for fuck's sake. When did I save it? When did I save it? I saved it afterwards, right? I did. Okay, good. Long days for her long lies. Nice. It's punishment for failing quests is about getting sick. Why not get a few schmatters and sleep until day 12 and heal them? Yeah. Can you do that? That seems, I think the bound just die, don't they? If you don't save them, I don't think that they get sick. But we've never failed the quest, so I don't know what happens. I thought she detests trickery. That itself was a trick. Rare or medium rare steaks? I prefer a medium rare. Usually rare is a little too rare for me. But it depends on the cut. I like a medium rare. Medium is as high as I'll go. Don't really like a well done steak. I adore trickery. Evil Clara. Evil Clara. Evil Clara. Only psychos like well done. Nah, let's not be this kind of community. We don't need to judge people for how they like their steaks. It's food. Just have it whatever you want. I do wonder if people who prefer their steaks well done just haven't had a properly good, like, well prepared medium steak, so they don't know the joy of it. But like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Just go for it. I usually go with order medium, get medium rare, or medium tactic. Yeah. My uncle was a big proponent of that. He said that whatever you order at the restaurant for a steak, they're always going to go one more higher than that just to make sure that they cook it properly. So if you want medium, ask for medium rare. If you want medium rare, ask for rare. Don't know why he thought this, but he was fucking convinced. Maybe he's right. I don't know. That mentality is how you
She starts the purge from the very top of the ladder. I will be the first on the scaffold.
Mentality is how you know if some people that put ketchup on steak. Well, if you have a well done steak, sometimes it's better if you dip it in ketchup. What if I want rare? Then you ask her for blue, right? Blue. Rare, blue. My reign has been a brief one. I fulfilled your request. I don't need to be told what others had to say. I'd like to hear in your own words. Well, the town is doomed, Father. It's been doomed since the very beginning. The envoys have turned into destroyers against the will of one that has sent them here. The powers that be only want one thing, and that's to preserve the town at any cost. Which means I am beyond forgiveness. Do you love your town, Father? Do you love your town, Father? Its development is gradual. That is the key to all that's happened. Each new addition grew out of the one before it, like branches on a tree. The fruit was too heavy, it broke the tree. The Inquisitor is convinced that it's unnatural, an unnatural town, and yet it embodies the entirety of the logic of human existence. Its animality evolved into its humanity, and its humanity gave birth to its superhumanness. A desire for miracles, an endeavor to achieve the impossible are inherent to humans. However ugly a particular form they might take, who can dare deprive humans of a dream? Have I answered your question, Father? Oh, so you have your doubts. Yes, spare me your formulas. I will answer your questions candidly and without prejudice. Everything is seemingly self-evident anyway. War crimes and crimes against the state are the only kinds of crime that warrant the death penalty without the need to worry about a possible judicial error. Why do you blame yourself for what's happened here? If anyone is to blame for it all turning out this way, it's me. The ruler is always responsible for the suffering of the populace. I bear no blame for the outbreak of the epidemic, but the blame for the devastation has wrought upon our town. Is mine and mine alone. A force like that is impossible to oppose. True, you are beyond forgiveness. Number 1. You may convict me now and hand me over to the Inquisitor. Katerina and I took counsel last night. We had foreseen this outcome, yet my wife believes that you will gain much more if you keep us alive for now. You will soon need people who are prepared to die. I know. Have you talked to Katerina yet? Talk to her. She still bears you no ill will, and now her goodwill is no longer muddled, but with considerations of either power or duty. We are both prepared to die. Is me scratching my beard coming through the microphone or no? And another thing, the rod is open to you just as before. Goodbye. I will tell the Inquisitor of all that I've heard here. Interesting. Evil Clara. I have to say something wrong to the staff to get the real item. Is it real? They will spit my hamburger if I ask them to correct a mistake type mindset. I don't think so.
Bachelor will be helping the Inquisitor now.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think these are two different levels of insane. It's you, daughter dear. What are you going to tell me now? Have you talked to the Inquisitor? I've heard she cleared you of all charges. Yes, for some reason it didn't take her long to stop doubting my innocence. No, she said time would show whether my persecution had been justified. I think the second one is true, isn't it? Well, the tide has turned. Sabros have been stripped of power. When one falls from a great height, one cannot but fall to one's death. We have been given very little time to transfer our power, both the power of the sword and the power of the spirit. What now? Now you will be my envoy to Maria Cana. Tell Maria that I'm abdicating from my throne as a mistress and bequeathing my position to another. Find out from her what Simon is saying about my successor as the mistress of the humble. She will not dare lie. Maria, she'll tear me to pieces. Another quest? She will not dare. She'll know who I'm referring to. She's been studying you from afar for a long time now. An act like that would shake the foundations of her little cosmos. The balance between the three nodes must be maintained. She won't dare upset it. But who was the Saburov mistress before you? There was one. Don't ask for her name. Go now. Don't you dare hesitate. This is an issue I cannot resolve on my own. Fear nothing. I'll ask her.
I'm afraid.
Did Christopher Walken have a wife before you? Should I feel like maybe I should know who that is. Who she's talking about. Is it really another fucking quest? Haruspex will sow a seed of malice. The Bachelor will sow a seed of malice. Go back to the Haruspex. Little sister. Vengeance? Okay. Alright, let's go and talk to... What does that say? Once again, I have to visit Maria. I'm no longer afraid, for I feel that her and Capella are soon to become the only ones alive who will share my all-encompassing loneliness. Wow. Or it was such an end, or was an end such as this chosen by Katerina? I wouldn't know. What do you think of the mandrakes in Peak? I haven't really played Peak all that much. Mandrakes are they a full heal or do they just a full cure? I'm not sure. I don't know, Boulder. I think maybe I've just, like, the restaurant. I've never really gone to, like, a fine dining place. So any restaurant that I've gone to is kind of like a dive bar or just, like, a restaurant chain. And that, to me, is, like, if I ever send something back for a correction, I'm just risking, like, some underpaid worker in the back just like, who the fuck does this guy think he is? Where did he think he is? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm going to spit in your food or ruin your food or some shit. I'd rather just not risk it. I know the chances are low, but even, like, I don't know, like, a 1 or 10% chance is, like, I'd rather just pick the fucking tomato or lettuce off my food and then just eat it. Like, I'm not going to send something back. Okay, so here's the example. Okay, here's the parameters. We're revisiting this argument. Here we go. Let's see if I've changed because it's been years. Okay, here's what happens. If I'm at a restaurant and I order a burger, okay? I order a cheeseburger, all right? And I say, I want a cheeseburger. I want no lettuce, no tomato, and no pickle because I'm basic. All right, that's what I want. All right, that's what I'm ordering. Cheeseburger and fries. Okay. And if the order comes out and they put like fucking like chicken stew in front of me, all right, I'm sending that back because I'm like, hold on, this isn't what I ordered. This is completely utterly different. I ordered a cheeseburger. You know, I ordered a cheeseburger. It's written down somewhere. This you've brought me someone else's food. Like this is not my food. Like this is a mistake. That I will send back, and I think everyone is fine with that. However, if my cheeseburger arrives and it's got a pickle on it, and it's got onion on it, and it's got lettuce on it, and it's got all this shit on it that I didn't ask for, I'm just gonna pick that sumbitch off and I'm just gonna eat the burger. I'm not sending it back to be like, hey, can you please take this, like remake me a new one, or take my fucking, like take the onion off of my burger. I'm not doing that. And I don't think I'm crazy for doing that. It's not worth the trouble. It risks angering someone in the back being like, who the motherfucker does this think he is? Why can't you just pick this off himself? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. And I think I'm right. Now, maybe I just have gone to just like rough fucking restaurants all my own entire life, or cheap restaurants or whatever. If you're in like a fine dining experience, I don't know why the fuck you'd be ordering a cheeseburger in that case, but like, I don't know, like maybe in that case you're meant to like fucking send it back because the way they prepared it or some shit. I don't know. What about when the mix is in the food? If you order pasta but it's the wrong sauce, there I think I would probably send it back because now it's a big thing. Like, yeah.
What?
Why you hate veggies, Joe? I don't hate veggies. I just don't like a lot of shit on my burger. I've seen a person yell at an employee in Burger King for a to-go cup being not the right size they ordered since it was too big for the cup holder. Oh yeah, you see that shit all the time. Yeah. Fast food workers are shat upon way too much. I see it less now though. I used to see it more when I was a kid. Maybe it's because boomers don't go to fast food places much anymore because they're too old and decrepit from all the years of drinking and smoking and just being bad to themselves in the world. I don't know. Maybe. When I was going to uni, there's a really cheap and tasty kebab wagon that kept giving me ketchup on it, even though I asked not to have it. Only drawback? Oh. Did you say it more firmly each time, no ketchup? Yes, what is it? Katerina asked me to tell you that she's abdicating from her throne as mistress. Is she? That has been long overdue. An event like this means the Inquisitor's arrival is worth the wait indeed. In whose favor? Certainly not yours, Maria. Katerina wants to know what Simon is saying about it. You're a funny girl. He doesn't exactly appear to me in the mirror, you know? He doesn't? Because you broke it. It's only in scary tales that spirits talk in hollow voices from under the ground. But here's the good news for you. Simon really can testify about the mistress of the humble. How? Just like that. You see, it's strange that Simon is still alive. Diffused, as it were, within the town itself. We can feel his presence. He claims it's you who are making this possible. Or how can he if he doesn't speak? We're all busy thinking now how to reassemble his spirit, particle by particle, and saturate it with life. Then he'll say more. Off you go, girl. We won't hurt you anymore. What with Aglaya's orders too. I'll soon start speaking to you as an equal. I'll make you answer for everything that when the time is right. Equal. Don't celebrate just yet. This town has another mistress in the making. She may be a mere tot now, but I'm already more inclined to reckon with her than with you. Ask Capella the same thing you asked me. Ask her who Vittoria wants to see replace Katerina. I'll do just fucking another question. I want to be done. I just don't understand why they're putting ketchup on it in the first place. Ketchup on a kebab doesn't feel like a good fit. Maybe they just looked at you and thought, this looks like someone who enjoys ketchup on their kebab. Just like that lady at the drugstore the other day looked at me and said, this looks like a guy who is older than 55. Thank you, BenPie21 for the 17 months. Was in Japan for the last 2 weeks and just got back. How was New Life is Strange? Looking forward to catching the VODs. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I got some bad news. You know what? Let's not ruin it. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time with the VODs. That makes me even more excited. Really? Okay. I don't think you should be, to be honest. I don't think you should be. The streams are entertaining. The streams are pretty good, yeah. Evil Joe. Why are some of those food trucks so goddamn expensive? Is it the novelty of it? You think they'd be able to cut a lot of costs by not having to have like a big building to maintain? But sometimes they're just like they're way more expensive than a traditional food place. How real do you think the mistress magic is at this point, since you seemed especially skeptical about that? I think that there is magic in this world, but I don't think that any of the mistresses have any whatsoever. I don't think Maria has any magic. I don't think Katerina has any magic. Katerina definitely doesn't have any magic. I don't think Capella has any magic either.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
Even your eyes keep changing colors. Tell me, do you speak with your mother? You speak with your mother, don't you? Maria's asking who Victoria would like to see as the new mistress. No, I do not speak with her. My powers aren't strong enough for that yet. But mother talks to me sometimes. Has she ever spoken to the future mistress of the humble or the mistress of the mistress of the earth? No, but mom did hint that owing to you, Simon survives and is regaining life. Do you hear me? This means Katerina must name you as her successor. Is she relinquishing power? Wait, what? Okay, maybe they do have some power then, because like you. Did you plan this with Maria? So you've pierced me right to the heart. Is that really so? At any rate, nothing is going to happen while Katerina is alive. It's not a throne. One cannot sign away the spirit to someone else, but it probably won't be long. Let's just hope she doesn't get you mixed up and accidentally hand her lyre over to your dark sister. She won't make that mistake. I can vouch for that. Okay, can I rest here for just an hour? Okay.
After seeing.
I worked for a food truck. My boss just kept raising prices because people kept buying anyway. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. What are the? I always get these terms mixed up. I remember knowing them in economics class in high school. Inelastic and elastic. Inelastic is a good that the price can't change very much, or else people stop buying it. And then there's like elastic. It's like milk is an elastic good because people just need milk. They'll always buy milk. Like the price of milk is what the price of milk is, right? Or am I getting them mixed up? Are they reversed? You think food would be one of the most inelastic things that there is because everyone needs to eat multiple times a day. So you think that we would all just agree as a society to keep it as low and cheap as possible and more readily available. But it turns out like no, when people want a craving for something, it almost doesn't matter what it costs. Like it's like the fuck I need to have this. I have a craving. I'll pay whatever it costs right now. Yeah. So like if you know a place has really good food. And they have you hooked on it, then yeah, I guess they can just like keep raising the prices like that. Maybe that's what happened with the food truck nearby too. Milk is inelastic. Is that milk is inelastic? Elastic is whatever people pay for whatever the price is. Like gas is gas elastic. It can move and people still buy it. There was something in my head that I was confused about this like years later, and I can never remember and get it right in my head. Milk is a plastic? It's a plastic, okay. I was afraid of no longer for some crime and no longer the crossroads again. Okay, I think we need to go and talk to Katerina before we go talk to Geogiy. So that's your binary. For some people, gas is not elastic, but the price will affect their consumption. Oh, for sure. I think even in class and how they teach it, it's meant to be in general.
Yes.
It's not going to apply to everybody. Or every consumer. I'm back, Katerina. I've asked about the mistress to be. Aren't you forgetting something? It seems you have no memory of yesterday. Must be the morphine. Number one. What are they saying? They say they recognize my power, but not my sister's. They won't acknowledge my power, but they will acknowledge my sister's. It's heard that they will accept this mistress of the humble. Wait, what? Whoa. Why would we do that, Clara? Okay, recognize my power. Well, so be it. Is there something you want to ask me? Tell me, Katerina, was it of your own volition that you, Sabros, abetted this terrible pestilence? Katerina, I know of you. Number one. There's nothing to tell. Everything is clear. I never had the power. I'm not true mistress. I lied, but not for gain. Merely because I wanted to so much to be like them. No, wishing for a miracle is not enough to become a miracle worker. Thank goodness you aren't my natural daughter. It's not your fault. It is. I know it is for sure now. I lied, and I was lied too. This rat prophet, the creature from my dreams, was a spawn of my lies. So there, I have betrayed everyone's trust. I must go. What can I say? I'll tell you just one thing. Trust me on it if you can trust me at all anymore. Leave me and my husband alive for a while. We won't last long anyway. It will be useful to you in the end. How? You're going to need a bound following. People whose entire inner nature, whose blood cells, hearts, and livers will acknowledge that they lived a bad life, a bad, sinful life, and that with an act of sacrifice will they be able to atone for the evil they have committed. I don't need that at all. Why? I believe in you. Saving people is your calling. Yes, you've been a bringer of death, but isn't it true that sometimes to save is to release? For this world, healing is death. Such is the logic of the law. The disease is treating the sore upon the world. You are a mistress. Have no doubt about that. Rule wisely and farewell. I'll tell the Inquisitor of what I've heard here. Interesting. Okay, so she just admits that she's a fake. Interesting development. Okay. He actually worked mostly in an ice cream truck, but the boss also had a burger truck next to it. It was so sad because ice cream is really unnecessary food. People love it, so they kept complaining with every price spike, but buying it anyway, especially if they had kids who have had an extra weak spot for it. Damn. That's cold. Like the ice cream. Can you blame your boss though? Like if people are paying for it, then yeah. Boss probably had shareholders that he was beholden to and had to increase the value of his business for. Oh, and since every character that's interrogated by Clara admits that they're guilty for bringing the plague into the town, doesn't that mean that destroying the town is the right thing to do? They're essentially bringing it down themselves. Just because they're admitting to something doesn't mean that they're right. I don't know. Maybe they think that they're guilty, but they're not. I blame him for paying me $3 USD per hour. Okay, so if he's constantly raising prices, but he's also not raising wages, now he's a fucking dickbag. Like, what the hell? As you're making more money, you should pay people who are working for you more money too. That's a big part of the one of the tenets of capitalism that a lot of people forget to do when they're too deep into capitalism, is that you're also supposed to pay the highest wages possible. Guilt is a really funny emotion. It is, yeah, it is. Who are we talking to? We're talking to Maria. We can go this way. Very much not part of capitalism. It is actually. It's just that capitalism has been like corrupted and turned into something that's fucking bad now.
They say this.
Oh, we're going back to Aglila, not you. Okay. Speaking of food, to update my records, on a Silent Hill 2 stream, you once said, if it has meat in it and it costs less than $1, it'll make your butthole holler. You raised it during $3 during Alan Wake's stream. Is that still accurate? Okay, I don't... Was I just reading that out from chat? I don't remember saying that. That doesn't sound like something I would say.
Have you met a courier on the way?
Okay, I'm not talking about capitalism with chat. Sorry, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's move on. What an extraordinary girl. I fulfilled the task you gave me. I'm not doing this. Absolutely fucking not. Of course you have. I'll tell you a little secret. There was no way you could have failed at it. How is that possible? Right. Like there was any doubt about that. The outcome was predetermined. Is that what you're saying? How is that possible? How is that possible? My dear child, no matter what you did, I would draw the correct conclusions. No one's taken your freedom away from you. You can refuse if you like. You can attempt to escape. And even if you succeed at it, it won't mean my defeat. All I want is for you to understand your role in this world. What happens now? What role would that be? I'm going to give you 3 tests. 1 each day? Or I'm going to send you to the 3 grimmest Loki in this town. The foundations of the 3 pillars its mystery rests upon. 3 symbols representing the 3 worlds it's made up of. Your encounters with each of the 3 will reveal your essence in its fullness. I don't quite understand. And what if I don't reveal it? And what if I don't reveal myself if I just deliberately won't? Don't quite understand. Don't be baffled by the oddness of the task I'm giving you. I'm going to watch your behavior. Just act naturally. How are you watching? Just act naturally and I'll observe and draw conclusions. You've already almost completed the first of my tasks. I don't understand. I see. So here's my first question. What's to be done about the Saburovs? This dollhouse family that has been audacious enough to think they can rule over a human settlement as it's experiencing its ultimate catastrophe. A family whose actions have led to the deaths of several thousand people. Several thousand? Are you extrapolating or am I misremembering the death toll numbers at the end of the day? Let them perish, they deserve it. No, just don't do anything to them. They're so unhappy and it's not their fault. Oh, okay.
No need to rush. The matter requires composure and self-possession.
You said the meat $3 thing with regards to whether something will make you sick or not. Specifically, I think the McDonald's dollar menu stuff. I just don't remember saying it with the butthole holler. Did I say that? It doesn't sound like something I would say. Yeah, if you can have a price of something that is suspiciously cheap, yeah. Okay, we done the day? They're not guilty, even if it was them who surrendered me to the slaughter, even though they were possessed by evil, caused great harm to the place they lived, seduced the others with their false truths, and condemned those who deserve to be forgiven. For all this, I will not be their judge. I will try to redress what they have done. If this was 1,000 X resist, we would kill them. And it would be based. Okay, so I think that's it. Let's actually read this one and see. Vengeance. Who would have thought that I would return to this house as a harbinger and a judge? Everything is head over heels. Fate plays with us in mischievous ways. Who could tell me exactly who could tell me where exactly the Bachelor is searching for the executors? He must have visited the theater, but they will know where he went. Barak is on to some dirty work in the termitary. With the number of dead bodies in there, I'm sure he is thriving. However, he knows something about the Inquisitor, something even the Bachelor is oblivious of. I need to find him. I know everything now. I can return to my father now. He is waiting in the rod. The hardest is yet to come. What is Katerina going to say to me? Can I still call her mother after she has rejected me? Once again, I have to visit Maria. I'm no longer afraid, for I feel that her and Capella are soon to become the only ones alive who will share in all my all-encompassing loneliness. Or was such an end... Or was an end such as this chosen by Katerina? I wouldn't know. It's time to see Capella. I wouldn't say I didn't see it coming. Sooner or later, everything comes to a head. Is it too late now to step away from this path? For me, it is. The road goes all the way downhill, and I am moving at such a speed that if I were to stop, I would break apart. How unexpected. It was but a moment ago that I trembled in anticipation of Capella's decision. I was afraid I would have to wear this fearsome crown, but I am no longer afraid. She told me something that halted my descent. I'm at a crossroads again. There, now I saw them. I never expected to see anything of this kind in the rod. What am I going to say to Aglaia? I should make a decision on my way to the cathedral. They're not guilty. And then we read this. Okay. All right. So day is done. Are there any side quests that I missed, chat? Actually asking. Okay. So tomorrow the dumbass quests and your only chance to get a panacea starts. If you want to know the exact steps to get there, I have instructions copied down. Is it? Can I just follow the quest markers or anything like that and try, or what? Ava's bed is our bed now. It was a Silent Hill 2 stream, one at 1 hour. No, how do you just have a time step for it? Okay, and it was me that said it. I wasn't just reading someone saying something in chat. If it costs less than $1, it'll make your butthole holler. That, man, that really doesn't sound like me. Okay, I don't know why I was saying that. Must have been having a mood that day. We need food. Let's go talk to one of the guards and see if they'll give us some food. Joke's so bad you have to dissociate from it. I don't think the joke was bad. It's just kind of gross. Usually I don't say gross things. I say unfunny things. Okay, no trading. I want to barter. Here we go. We get some food. Wow, we can't even get it all. All the shit, we can't get it all. Is the fresh meat worth more than the dried meat in terms of food? I don't think it is. I think it's okay, we get 2 of each, it's fine. Okay, and how are we doing for food? Hunger, we can probably eat after we sleep. So we're gonna sleep until a little bit past midnight, and then we're gonna go and fight some bandits. I'm a little worried about food, so I'd like to save up some more of the bandit tokens. I don't need money. I need the claws that they drop and stuff like that in order to get food. We're also due for second break, so we'll probably take second break. Sorry, first break. We'll take that after we rest. Do we want to take some drugs? Let's do a hard save. And how many hours are we sleeping for? I think 5 hours is enough to completely get our exhaustion away, isn't it? Or is it 6? Let's go 6. There we go.
The day is over. Your timely efforts
Mirror,
allow your
mirror.
supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Whoops, I muted before I said that I'm going on break. Because I had it lined up. Who's the last person to thank you to? Vampire, right? Ace Fencer? Thank you, Ace Fencer, for the 15 months. Thanks for streaming a bunch of fun games. Started playing Pathologic because of your streams, and it's one hell of an experience. Hope you have fun with Ace Attorney on Monday. It's Tuesday, actually, and all that reading doesn't feel too tiring. Yeah, I'm a little worried, but it should be okay. There's no voice acting at all, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I hope it's fun. I hope it's fun. Do I still agree with $3 for meat is too cheap? It might be. It depends on where you're getting it from. If it's like a decent meal and it's prepared for $3, I would be suspicious of where they're getting those savings from. But maybe it's fine. We brush your teeth now. You can brush your teeth now. Yes, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I don't have a sweetener still, so I can't make coffee. What if I have some honey? Let me go scrounge. But yeah, be back in about 5 minutes.
You got a punch out. What's going on with that hand?
Is it meant to be like he's raised his left hand up and is gripping her right hand together like that? That's a very awkward pose. Is his right hand is across?
Oh, it's just one hand. It's a weird looking hand. Okay.
Can't believe the Pathologic devs used AI with a time machine. Okay, we want to eat some food. So hungry. We're very, very hungry. I don't think that's quite double. Okay. Let's go kill some muggers. Ooh, spooky. I like it. I'm doing some experiments in Slay the Spire 2, and my experiments are, is there a hard limit on how big a deck should get? And I did a run where I tried to keep it below 20, where 20 was the limit. And I beat the run, but it was still quite difficult. You can hit Baglalia if you like. Okay, we'll go there. Small deck has been done a bunch of times. Really? Because I feel like in roguelikes, especially games. Okay, so there's different kinds of roguelikes. There's roguelikes like Binding of Isaac, Hades, and Enter the Gungeon, Nuclear Throne. These ones are skill-based roguelikes where the shit that you get helps certainly and can win runs. But if you really knuckle down and try hard enough, you could pretty much beat the whole entire game with just your starting gun, your starting base stuff. It's going to be hard, and you might have to get lucky here and there. But for the most time, for the most part, you can beat it. You might not be able to beat it on the hard modes, and challenge modes, and stuff like that, but you can beat it. Whereas when it comes to games like FTL, Into the Breach. Into the Breach is kind of more skill based, so decision based, but we can lump it in there for now. FTL, Into the Breach, Slay Spire 1, Slay Spire 2, Balatro, and what's the other one? Mugenics, stuff like that. I feel like the biggest thing that you want out of your runs is consistency. Because you can just get RNG fucked because you can't just, if you don't draw the cards or you don't draw the abilities, or if the things line up in a certain way, like there's no outskilling your way from the hand that's been dealt to you. Sometimes literally you just can't do it. Like if you are playing Balatro and you go up against like one of the stakes at the end just hard counters your whole entire build, then okay, there's no skilling your way out of that. You know what I mean? So I feel like you want to go for consistency, and to me the best way to get consistency in Slay the Spire 1 and 2, because when you run out of cards, you just draw the same cards again, you just cycle through them, is to have the least amount of cards as possible and always have the same options available to you and just build around those options. I feel like once you get above, I think 20 cards is the limit for me. I think once you get above 20 cards, you're just kind of like hoping that you draw the right ones that you need. Unless you can have a bunch of like digging mechanics where you're digging through your discard pile, digging through your hand to get this, digging through your draw pile in order to get the cards that you need. But then you also have to draw that card. Designing a lot of bosses to punish making a super small infinite deck. Redundancy is actually important now. As long as you're considering your balance, you can pretty much easily have a good big deck. Especially because there are a lot of fights where just having one copy of specific card helps solve that fight, i.e. elites. Really, I don't think that's my experience whatsoever with Slay the Spire right now. When you said they're designing it, are they like they're adding it to the game? Because right now I feel like they haven't gotten that at all. Would you recommend Bachelor to someone who's dumb as fuck with math and thus dislikes most card games, but really love Gwent in Witcher 3? Bachelor's physical copies are often on sale and I feel tempted. You might like it, yeah. They're not my kind of thing either, and I enjoy Balatro. Balatro's a pretty fun game. It's just really paced well. There's no fluff in Balatro whatsoever. Gwent was okay. Gwent you could just solve with card draw, which is the problem. During the right time, I was thinking to say the reason I didn't get in Slay the Spire is because it rewards consistent optimization over fun options. August disagrees, and August is better at the game than I am, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't see how this is incorrect right now from my experience with the game. Like, I think after this experiment, what I would do is I would just take every single time I get offered a card, I will take a card no matter what, just to see how that goes, and see if there's any difference in win rate at that point. My experience with card games is pretty limited, but I played a lot of Hearthstone, and to me, Hearthstone, if I could have made my deck in Hearthstone be 20 cards instead of 30, I would have done that every single time. If I could make it 10 cards instead of whatever, I would have done that every single time. You know what I mean? And I could build around that and just be like, I know I'm going to get all the cards I need in order to burst this guy motherfucker down as fast as I can. That's what I would do. It would be so much better if I could have fewer cards in my deck in Hearthstone. Yeah, but you can choose your deck in Hearthstone. Yeah, you can choose your deck in Slay the Spire 2 by building it appropriately. That's what I'm talking about. No, you can't? Sonny bro, do we have a problem? Why are we just saying objectively untrue things? Marvel Snap is pretty good. I didn't play Marvel Snap. Would I like it? I wouldn't like it, no? If you get offered 3 bad attack cards at the beginning, you can skip them and you'll die to elite. Yeah, sure. That's why I say that it's not skill based. So I don't think it's possible to get a 100% win rate in Slay the Spire. I think there's always going to be a seed that just gives you nothing, right? You just have to accept that. But what we're talking about is like what's the most consistent we can get Slay the Spire. And to me, the most consistent you can get is to have the smallest deck possible, so you can always cycle through the really good options that you've collected. And if the card doesn't fit what you're going for, then that's it. You just don't take it. Even if you like it or it's fun, it's like, okay, this is cool. Like no, I don't think it's worth it. Some guys get like 50% win rate instead of Spire on A20. It's that low, really? I thought it'd be higher than that.
What?
You showed up well done. Today's mission is going to be dangerous, my dear. More dangerous than yesterday's one at any rate. What will you task with me today? What conclusions have you drawn from my behavior yesterday? Number 2. You were not as simple as I thought. Does it mean that my execution is being postponed? Well, at least that's something. Are you implying that I only have myself to blame? Execution postponed for a bit. What you want to task me with now? You've mesmerized people before with quite some success. This really speaks in support of your being exceptional. Today you're going to test your powers on a monster. You'll meet Oyan, the foreman of the abattoir. Oh, really? We're going in there? Isn't he one of our bound? Is he not a human? Is he not human? An equal blend of human and beast, as I understand from esteemed Bus Oglimsky's account. If his father had been begotten on a stepwoman by a bull, he is thus a chimera, a vivid epitome of this town. If the town were to get a coat of arms, the foreman should be on it. Oh shit, my god. And we don't even talk to him as Bachelor. Find out whether he's guilty. Also try to assess how much of a threat he is. A threat to what? All right, so now we're just doing for you what we're doing for the Saburovs. To whom rather? To the one who will have a lot of dealings with him. Reading is really hard for me today. I'm sorry. To sum up, I will need a psychological portrait of this being. Gain his trust and learn as much as you can. You know what? Pathologic has been consistently kind of hard for me to read. Yet when we were reading like the reviews at the end of Life is Strange, even with the smaller font, I had a much easier time reading that. Is there something about the white text on the black here, or the font that they chose, or the arrangement of it that's just like? Is it because it's like on a wider? It's like a very, very widely spread out instead of being like a tweet format. Something like that? I don't know. Like, I know I said it a couple times, but there's always someone new. I'm a little bit dyslexic for sure. I know I'm a little bit dyslexic. So I wonder what... I wonder what it is about this that makes it so hard for me to read sometimes. Aren't you afraid that I could deceive you? I'm not. I would learn a great deal more of what I need to know from your deceit than from your honesty. With a few added touches to your own portrait. By the way, let me tell you a little secret about yourself. The first key to unraveling your mystery. You are entirely incapable of deceit. What? Does that mean I'm a mistress? Wrong. I'm capable, all right. Don't try to convince me that I'm like that foreman of yours. Okay, the only one around here who could discard as a mistress is, at present moment, me. You're right, mommy. How am I to get inside the abattoir? These passages open and close at random. If controlled by a kind of paranormal sphincter, it looks like a hole, but no human can get through. The mental barrier is impassable even to me. But what am I supposed to do? Find a girl at the dormitory who goes by the name of the Mother Superior. Come up with something to make her let you pass. I suppose you'd handle a small child without any difficulty. However, I wouldn't advise you to try your spells on her. She's stepborn, and a special kind of stepborn. Not a good idea. I'll think of something. Especially, I'll think of something. Okay.
The dream party has failed its task.
Even as someone who is top 99% of the time, you meet the right person, and you know what? You too can become a switch. Who's standing before me this time? I should soon be able to tell you apart from tiny details. I've cleansed the spleen district. Are you convinced now? Maybe. So you think that if not for you, the district would be infected now? Doubtlessly. And how did you do it? With a miracle. You won't understand. Then how can I verify the truth of your words? It's easy to claim credit for a work that does itself. I once knew a man who convinced an entire village that the sun would have stopped rising in the east but for his heroic effort. Incidentally, he too was considered a saint. You have no alternative. Isn't it your duty to cleanse the entire town of the infection? If the powers that be find you had a chance to reduce it and you didn't take it, you understood everything long ago. I can see it in your eyes, so why are you afraid of admitting I'm right? You're a clever little girl, I'll give you that. Well then, carry on with your work, collect the reward you've been promised, and make sure you remember our deal. I do remember. I don't remember. Oh, we got drugs for that, okay. Authority check, legendary fail. You thought you were 100% a top until you met her. Your favorite Yakuza minigame? I don't know. Hey, Gatsby. I like going into the arcade and using the claw machine in Yakuza, so probably just the claw machine. Gatsby, don't lick into the microphone. I saw her in a dream once again. Although she was covering her face with her hands, I saw that her lips were oozing blood. I saw blood trickling from beneath her eyelids and glittering in the cracks of her desiccated palms. I heard her mumble through her fingers, "This is not the crowd that seeks me now, but not these mindlessly fervent people I came to love so much, not them, but two demons, two destroyers, armed to their teeth and devoid of human compassion. They hate me even more than they loathe each other. They want nothing more than my death. They will capture me, make me an object of trade. They will pay generously in silver and blood to learn where I am and tear me limb from limb. The names of these demons are Artemi, spawned by the heat of the earth, and Daniel, begotten by the cold celestial flame. From my window, I saw each one of them bring a butcher down within the flaming Suak ring. They are fighting each other now, but neither will win the fight." The flaming Suak ring? Isn't that this here? Oh, and there's plague here. Okay, so that's where we're going. Okay. Likely too wide. Devs told about having book-like font for Patho 2 and removing it for Patho 3 for readability. But Patho 1 doesn't have a book-like font, it seems to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating because so much of my job now is reading out loud, and sometimes I just can't do it. It's really, really difficult for me. Did you play later Yakuza games? No, the only Yakuza games I played is 0. That's the only one. We'll play some more. We'll play Kiwami 1 and 2 this year later on. I would like to get back to that at some point. In my quest to play games I haven't played, I started playing Doom 2016 to Sigma Vash, and while I really like the balls to the wall action, I don't like, even though they're optional, having to slow down just to find secrets and explore in the game that tells you to go forward all the time. Yeah, Doom 2016 is kind of at odds with each other when it comes to that. I think it was better in the later games, in Eternal and Dark Ages, but I don't remember 2016 all that much compared to those. Doom Eternal is, in my opinion, the best shooter that I've ever played. I don't think I have ever had more fun in a single player shooter than I have with Doom Eternal. It is just an amazingly well put together game. It just flows so well. It has some of the best gameplay flow that I've ever seen. I love Doom Eternal. Dusk was also pretty good. I don't know, Doom Dark Ages was also good, but nowhere near as good as Doom Eternal, at least like a point or two below it, probably 2. Yeah, Eternal was really, really fucking good. I would say that if we're talking about a slower shooter, though, I have had a lot of fun with some games when I was a kid. Half-Life 1 and 2 obviously are great games. Had a lot of fun with the Charlie thing when we streamed Half-Life 2 again. I also really had a lot of fun playing GoldenEye 64 when I was a kid. GoldenEye 64 was a game that I played so much when I was a teenager. I actually some kids in my school would actually give me their cartridge so I would unlock all the secrets and cheats for them because I was really, really good at getting the challenges done in that game on the hard mode and stuff. Because you have to do that in order to get the later levels and shit. So I would do that. Yeah, I did that for 3 of my friends. That was a great game. Holy shit, GoldenEye 64 was so fun. Where am I going? I want to fight muggers, don't I? We also want to go see the play. GoldenEye speedrun stream? I don't know. I haven't played the game for more than 20 years. Would I remember it all? Would it come back to me? I don't know. A lot of it was just running through the level, not even shooting at anyone. Blood and Duke Nukem and Shadow Warrior are pretty good. I haven't played Blood. I haven't played Shadow Warrior. I have played a Duke Nukem in my time, and I didn't really like it. Anyway, turn the sound up for the play.
I know how celestial bodies work. I know the logic of numbers.
Yes, Mom.
Solid bodies drown in water. It's a law. Life breaks into particles and is reborn again. It is a law.
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
You can trick anyone but me, the emissary of the powers that be. I know how this world had been built. I know how its life works. I know the laws it operates under. It's supposed to be very simple and proportional.
True, Mom.
True.
That's what it's supposed to be.
True, Ma'am. That is what it's supposed to be.
So let it be. It's not the end of the
Was
world.
that a bad take
it's
there?
just an epidemic. It's gone out of proportion. The law will prevail. I'll restore the balance. Not all is lost. I know where the root of this evil lies.
It's gonna get very loud. I'm sorry. Enjoy. tune into my favorite streamer while I'm on the bus commuting home from work. I don't need to turn the sound down. He's usually pretty quiet. Back of the bus. All the bus getting this down to sick beat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You give me the raid, John Shrek? Is there a way to set up the thing that Mouse does, where when you raid Mouse, a bot just automatically does a shout out to the person to raid? Do we do that and just doesn't show up my list, or what? Because I'd like to do that. Bothering me, that's odd. This woke me up. Sorry. When he says mom, it's actually a weird pronunciation of madam. Is it? I thought it was ma'am, like M-A''A''M. Oh, is ma'am madam with the D just cut off? Mom? Huh. All right, I learned something today. I thought it was a different word entirely. I didn't realize it was just a different version of madam. Did you know? I didn't know. No, I thought it was a different word. That's in the same kind of area, but I didn't realize it was literally just madam with the D just removed. Fucking hell. What movie should I watch? I have no idea, sorry. I have no idea what movie should watch. I haven't watched a movie in months. Last movie I watched was Portrait of a Lady on Fire. Go watch that movie. I haven't watched that movie. I think you did watch that movie, didn't you? I need to get into movies. I need to clone myself so I can have double the amount of time every single day, because that's how it works, right? I don't want the fish. We're buying the fish, apparently. It's easy when you don't have kids or a job. You can just watch movies all day. It's the kids that are the really big time sink, for sure. Yeah. Portrait was top 10 for me. It was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. What are some movies I like that I've seen? Have you seen In Bruges? In Bruges? That's a good movie. Have you seen Snatch? Snatch is a really good movie. Snatch is a great movie. Parasite is also a good movie, yeah. Similar to Snatch is a movie that has Jason Statham in it called Revolver. I don't know if I would still like that movie, but when I saw it, it was kind of like an acid trip. Says the person who's never been on acid. That was a very strange movie. I can tentatively recommend Revolver. Revolver was a weird movie. Moon is a good movie. Yeah, Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell's a really good actor. Moon is a good movie. What is the one movie, Seven Psychopaths, that he was in? That was a pretty good movie too. I remember enjoying that movie. Pretty much anything with Sam Rockwell, you can't really go wrong. I remember watching Lord of War when I was a kid. Nicolas Cage. Adaptation's a really good movie. Pretty much anything with Nicolas Cage, you're in for an interesting time. Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2, yes. Iron Man 2, one of the best movies of all time. Iron Man 2. Even National Treasure. I've not seen National Treasure, so I don't know. Did you see National Treasure 2? I did see National Treasure 2, yes, but I haven't seen National Treasure 1. What do you think of Face Off? I haven't seen Face Off. I'm old enough that I saw trailers for Face Off while it was in the movies, and that movie looked insane, but yeah, I haven't seen it. The FNAF ripoff Nicolas Cage movie is decent. There's a FNAF ripoff? Collateral might be my favorite movie. Really, I enjoyed it when I watched it, but I didn't love it. That's the Tom Cruise movie, right? Tom Cruise, Jamie Foxx. I feel like Collateral, maybe this is spoilers for Collateral, but it's been out for a long time, so we can spoil it. I feel like Collateral had too happy of an ending. Didn't have a happy ending, but had too happy of an ending. I feel like things just kind of worked out a little bit too much at the end of Collateral. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is one of the best movies of all time. That is in my top 5 movies. Sometimes I might even be number 1. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is one of the best movies ever made. Anything by Kaufman is worth watching. Okay, I think we're going into one of these houses, right? Maybe the middle one? Thoughts on I'm Thinking of Anything? I haven't seen it, unfortunately. Man, that scene when Jim Carrey is in the restaurant in Montauk and he sees Kate Winslet across the floor, and she gives him a little smile, and he's writing his journal, and he's like has his internal monologue, and he just goes, "Why do I fall in love with any woman who just gives me the slightest bit of attention?" And I'm like, oh god. I think if I was like 19 when I first saw that, it just like right in the heart. I was like, oh fuck, that's me. I'm like, oh no, that's me. Like shit. Like yeah, holy fuck, man, what a line. Have you seen Doctor Strangelove? I have seen Doctor Strangelove. Doctor Strangelove was a great movie. Yeah, when I was in my late teens, early 20s, I watched just a shit ton of movies, like a lot of classic movies. So Doctor Strangelove, Eyes Wide Shut, the Space one, Space Odyssey, stuff like that. Yeah. So if you want the panacea, you have to tell her not to go. Oh, okay. We need the panacea to finish the game, right? Will this lock us into an ending or no? We're fine? Okay. You're so sweet, such eyes, they're not like mine at all. You need to leave at once. See, the whole place is infective. Okay, infected. So I don't pick this one? Because this is telling her to go, right? We don't want her to go? Sorry to be, I want the back seat right now. What am I doing in order to not fuck something up right now? Do I tell her to go after I have this conversation here? I saved it, so it's fine. You know as well as I did, the infection will not do anything to me. I can't go anywhere, and I'm hated by those who used to love me. They torture me, they burn me, and they hurl stones at me. I have to hide. Why is it that any place you visit becomes infected? Go away regardless. I'm asking kindly. See, everything's dead in here. Why a place becomes infected? Oh, how is that my fault? I come here because I need a place to hide from those who are hunting me. This is the same thing she said yesterday. Who are those faithful? It's the second option? Oh. Okay, let me reload and you can tell me what to do. 1 second. It's really shitty they don't tell you. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. It's okay. I'm surprised that we got the house right the first time. There were 3 choices there and we got it in 1. Oh, fuck off, clouds! For fuck's sake. Loading. Unapologetic loading. He loads it all. You had a save in the house? Did I really? Did I hard save when I got to the house? I wish the saves were in chronological order and not the quick saves were at the top every single time. You are correct. I do have a save in the house. Thank you. How tired did I look that she thought I looked 55? What the hell? There's no fucking way. What was her problem? She's fucking with me. Alright, so I have to pick, and I've been missing you so much. That's it? Oh. So you have to pick the first one to advance, then say, I'm asking kindly, then find stay here. Okay, so this, and then I'm asking kindly, and then find stay here. All right, then stay here, don't go anywhere. Or not go anywhere, sister, I'm staying here. I feel better here. Back then, I'm not needed. Okay. All right, then stay here, don't go anywhere. And then we can sell her out to Haru. All right, so now we find Haru. Now we hit the plague and have to reload, and I fucking rage. Parkour. Gamer. Hey, gamer. I think Confessions of a Dangerous Mind is even a good movie. Directed by George Clooney. I enjoyed even that one. That's Sam Rockwell as well, isn't it? That was a good movie. Kind of a weird movie, though. I feel like our money didn't go down. Are we glitched? Do we have infinite money? You get letters in the day. You can hit up Oyen, etc. Till then. Okay. Should you give Back to the Future a rewatch sometime? Very good script. Yeah, I've heard, yeah. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I like to see Back to the Future. I remember one of the things in Back to the Future that stuck out to me so much when I was a kid was this like it was in Back to the Future 2. Was like this fucking like throwaway line about how like they didn't have to they didn't have to like wait for TV shows to come on. They could just watch whatever they wanted whenever they wanted, like because they were in the future. And when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of TV, and that was just like crazy to me. I didn't have to wait for my cartoon to start or whatever when I wanted to watch some stuff. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait for that. And now we live in that world. Yeah, I have infinite money. Why do I have infinite money? Huh. Okay. Am I meant to have infinite money? You always do this? Yeah, I don't know how I always do this. I don't know how I break games. I must just play games in such an unusual way that it makes glitches happen more often. Don't worry about it, kitten. Daddy Bachelor gives you infinite money. Okay, yay! Is Haru in here, maybe? Do you even play this differently? You just say you only do save scumming. Something about save scumming. Something about like how I like obsessively check the map, obsessively check my inventory. The way that I keep one of something. Just something triggered a glitch here. Don't know how though. Honestly, you're like the 10th person to actually play Changeling, so this could be adorable.
Feels like I'm peeping.
You come to this place often. I can't say I'm glad to see you. Why not? You bring us nothing but misfortune. You have to be patient, mother. Such is fate. I thought the opposite. Oh.
With all this digging, Bachelor will soon dig down to the buried dead. What if the source of the disease is indeed underground?
What's the news of the outer town? Taya, let me get into the abattoir. Let your butchers take me inside. Bad Taya. It's good. Your suffering will end soon. Take me to the abattoir. I will if you tell me a nice fairy tale. I must warn you though, I'm picky. Why so? I know all fairy tales. I've heard them many times over. Boring. So I've left the tower. Since I've left the tower, only Sticky's managed to amuse me that one time. How, do you make up a fairy tale? Who makes up fairy tales? What's wrong with you? Fairy tales are never made up. Made up fairy tales are just fiction. You can spot them at once. Sticky's been the last to bring me a skilled storyteller. That was just before the plague. We were boarded up later that night. Let's see what we can come up with here then.
I see everything.
Bad Taya. Okay, so now we have to go to Sticky. Little sister, there she is again. I can see. Okay, we did this already. Let her stay there. In the meantime, I know someone who will pay dearly for the opportunity to catch the changeling in such intimate conditions. I will benefit from how much they both hate me. Huh. What? If she acts as if she were conducting a chemical experiment. Sorry, she acts as if she were conducting a chemical experiment. First, she's tested whether I mix well with people. Now she's curious if I mix well with the town itself. Geogiy seems to think that the town is formed by 3 major substances, and I'm going to start with the one at the very bottom. The road to the abattoir has to pass through the termitary. However peculiar the gatekeeper that guards the passage into the abattoir, the way of getting past is the same as ever. What kind of fairy tale should I humor her with? Which would she like the most? I don't have any hooks to unpick her yet. A boy named Sticky can help me with this. Alright, let's go with Sticky and see if we can kill some dudes on the way. Now that I have infinite money, I don't think I have to worry about killing muggers in the night, but will I have infinite money the whole entire time? What did we get on Haru's line? Haru, we had like an infinite durability knife, didn't we? What glitch did we get on Bachelors? You cannot buy reputation. Are we even losing reputation anymore? I don't think we are. I think that's done. It's past. Latin, infinite Latin, that's true, yeah. If I learned Latin, I would like probably suddenly spawn a chrysalis around myself and emerge as the most obnoxious, annoying person on the planet, right? I think maybe I owe it to the world in terms of scientific discovery to make that happen. You can get more annoying for sure. Yeah. The Reddit atheist gym bro that is a contrarian about media, has a YouTube channel, kind of a podcast streaming, and also now knows how to speak Latin. Holy shit. I would also have to learn how to like the French. Shit. Fuck. Latin and French. Here, most people I know learned Latin. It's just very common in Italian high schools. Is it really? That's neat. Joe would abuse the hell out of mutatis mutandis while arguing in chat. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. You're already Welsh and Canadian. You don't need to be more annoying. What the fuck does that mean? Sticky. I never believed in stories of you being the disease. Not for a moment, you know. Hey, Sticky, how about we outsmart the Mother Superior? Taya cheek? Not all smart there to outsmart. She can lead herself up a garden path on her own just fine. How about... How about we remind Khan who's in charge instead? Wait, does she like fairy tales? Taya, I mean. She does. The catch is she knows every single one. She was nursed by Odongs, and they're great storytellers. She's heard them all. Mother says you once brought her an exceptional storyteller to her. Ah, I see. I didn't bring anybody, though. I never tracked the thing down, actually. That was my albino. People say it whispered fairy tales in her ear, and she was all happy and saying, hey, this one's totally about me. What a good fairy tale. Lavished it with gifts, wanted more, but the next night their place got boarded up. And what sort of fairy tale was it? Why'd you need to know? You want a present too? She's got no time for those anymore. Better make up your own fairy tale. You can do it easily. If you're a creature out of the steppe will whisper the words to you. Something to grab her attention. Oh, come on. Don't join that chorus.
Yep.
Huh. I can go back to Mother Superior now. I hope I won't forget my fairy tale on the way. Oh, we're just gonna do it, Lameo? Okay. Does anyone else purposely not show their friends highlight reels of Joe because they're afraid they're going to start repeating the memes because it's happened every time so far? Oh, has it really? Damn. Infectious memes. I'm sorry. Also, I don't say enough. I'm sorry to all the women out there that have had to deal with being on a date with someone and someone just launches into why they hate Odyssey without even playing it. I'm really sorry. Not my intention. I know I've brought evil into the world. I'm sorry. If I went on a date with a woman and I launched into that speech and she, having experienced it multiple times, is like, would be like someone like, ha, I see, I've gone through this. You've watched that fucking Joseph Anderson video. I could have the biggest Uno reverse of all time, but being like, ha 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 ha, I am him. No. What would happen then? It's interesting that Orthodox Eastern Europeans are more likely to learn Latin and not Greek, even though Slavic tends to inherit more from Greek and most of their Bibles tend to be Greek. It may have come from the idea of moving across the screen. It may have come from the idea of it being a language you need to understand what Western science, etc. Okay. They're not relevant at all anymore, right? It's just fun information to have, I think.
So the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
That's more of an Uno fast forward. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, it would work out. It's a good line to put down. Thank you, Rubier, for the 5 months, by the way. I have no gender, and I must gamer, and I must gamer. Thank you very much, Rubier. Greek and Latin. Well, Latin. Well, ancient Greek, I guess. Yeah. Greek is still a thing, but Latin, yeah. What's the news of in the outer town? I have a fairy tale for you. Well, I'm all ears. I'm going to do a sly thing and tell you a fairy tale that's also a riddle. Would you be interested to know who's to blame for what happened to you? Really? Yes, very, very much. Listen carefully. My fairy tale will contain the answer. Will you be able to guess it? Oh, please go ahead. I'll tell you the one about the poor orphan and the pearl divers. Once upon a time, Taya woke up in the middle of the night, and I'll tell you the one about how the one-eyed, one-handed, one-legged knight's daughter counted her cattle. Poor orphan and the pearl divers. I've heard that one 1,000 times. Go away. Your tales suck. Bah, here's another one then. Go away, or I'll call the butchers. Hey, but hush, 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 quiet. I'm leaving. Oh, we fucked it up?
What's with the rat?
Uh-oh. What time is it? Did we really fuck it up? I thought it was that one for sure. It's definitely not the one that's about Taya. It's about the knight's daughter. Pathologic reminds me of Mandalore Gaming, like a call from the sky. Ooh, poetic. How much would this game improve if you have Max's rewind powers? We kind of do with the save and the loading system, and I like it when games contextualize it instead of making me do this shit. Yeah. It is kind of cheating. I think a lot of games would benefit from Max's rewind powers, but maybe just for conversations that I'm like, not sure. Pathologic 3 does this? I have heard the Pathologic 3 does this, yeah. Parasite or Portrait of a Lady on Fire? I actually prefer Portrait of a Lady on Fire. Parasite was pretty good though, but I don't know. Fairy tale for you. Okay. Counted her cattle. That's a scary one. I don't want it. It contains the answer, mother. Alright, go ahead. Awesome, and the rest? You'll hear the rest when I'm back from the abattoir, so it's in your best interest to also tell me how to fight the Foreman. There's no use in fighting him, but I'll give you good advice. He's worried a lot on account of young Barak's arrival. Perhaps he'll let you go in one piece. One piece if you manage to capture his interest like you did with me. Go through the gates of labor. It's between our buildings. Thank you, little Taya.
They never show me anything.
Okay, we're getting, like, surprising a lot done before the day is even officially started. Playing Slaves Part 2, a gameplay student. I have a deck of 68 cards. He has a deck of 3. What the fuck? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 3 might be too little. I think the ideal hand is like between 5 and 15. 3 0 cost cards that also have card draw and do a little bit of damage. Okay, we're in. So Bachelor is the only one who doesn't get to go here. I wonder if we're also going to go into the polyhedron for more than just a quick visit that Haru went through. Do you think a fairy tale needs to be a little bit fucked up to be interesting? For me, yeah, I think so. I like fairy tales. It's probably one of the reasons why I like The Witcher so much, is all the usage of fairy tales and folklore. All these like communal stories that are all that a lot of us grew up just like being core to understanding of morality and lessons and stuff like that, yeah. And then they get twisted and turned on their head. A lot of communal fiction that we experience, like the Wild Hunt in the Witcher books is very much like Santa Claus. Even comes down from the North Pole and captures people in like a sled that rides through the night. Fucked up Santa Claus. I had a one-hand empty, draw 3 and gain 3 energy, and deal 5, draw 1, and a summon 5 infinitely. I don't think going infinite is the goal in Slay the Spire, but it is good if you can do it. I think consistency is why you want to keep your hand size, your deck size small. But the big players in chat are saying I'm wrong, so maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. They're far better at the game than I am. Oh, we didn't save it. Shit. Are the emanation of Mother Badeau, whom I serve faithfully, the dark face, the 100-mouth, slowly turning her pure-blind eyeballs into their sockets. I am the foreman of the abattoir. I come from the Oyoung clan. I am a Menku who knows the lions. Who are you? I am a miracle worker. Through my hands, the holy powers bestow goodness and mercy upon the people. It is as you said. Yes, I am her molded cast, her harbinger, bringing justice. The hour is nigh when you shall have to bow down to me. Number 1.
What is this body made of?
What do you want, Earth? Will you agree to answer my... Oh, because we came from the Earth. Will you agree to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Why did you call me that? For a reason. Speak. I have no power over you. Neither do you have a power over me. You are so mistaken. Are you capable of killing? Oh, sorry. I can see it's a silly question. I have slain 914 bulls, flesh of the flesh of the vein of Badeau. I have slain 7 dozen and 8 sons of Badeau that I esteemed undesirable. What else do you want to know, Earth? Do you kill everyone you come across? No. I'll tell you things about Barak that you didn't know. What can you tell me? How your standoff is going to end? What the mission that he's unable to accomplish is? How your standoff is going to end? Good. I want to make certain that he is who he claims to be. Perhaps there's no reason to take it slow at all. How? Get to know what Saba Otan thinks of him. The one that the worms call Aspity. The heart of the matter is simple. Find out if he had killed her to deceive his way into the true heir's inheritance. But she's not dead. Am I misunderstanding this? Find out if he had killed her to deceive his way into the true heir's inheritance. You will come back here through the gates of labor. You will not be impeded. All right.
Yes.
Why does his eyes roll up into his sockets when he looks up? Yes, he doesn't know. I thought everyone just kind of knew everyone and what's going on with everyone in this town. Isn't this something like word travels fast or some shit like that? Someone being dead, I think everyone would pretty much know that. You sick of your shit? That's true, yeah. Yeah, so am I, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think Baldur's Gate 2 holds up? I don't know. I remember Baldur's Gate 2 having pretty good writing and a pretty good world to explore, but some of the systems in it were pretty tedious and ill-explained. Everything to do with fucking Thaco and the like. If I was to play Baldur's Gate 2 right now for the first time, I would probably play on easy and not really worry about the gameplay, not really worry about the leveling up, just have it be fun with the options you get, whatever. And then just enjoy the story and the characters and go through it. However, that's not the case for Baldur's Gate 3. I actually really enjoyed the gameplay in Baldur's Gate 3, and every single time I got a level up in that game, I was really excited to get new options and new things that I could do in combat. The world is also really reactive in Baldur's Gate 3 that it just isn't the case in Baldur's Gate 2. So, yeah, I don't know. Visually, it probably still holds up because a lot of it is like pre-rendered backgrounds and the like. It looks a little rough on the character animations and the like and stuff, but yeah. Oh, we're fighting. Hooray. So if you want to buy a gun now, would maybe be a good time. Do I need a gun? I kind of have a gun with infinite ammo that only does a little bit of damage. Baldur's Gate 2 is much easier on the eyes to play today than the early 3D RPGs like KOTOR. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is probably not a great game to play right now. Hopefully the remake gets made. Have you done any difficulties where it's one life only? In what game? In any game? I usually don't do one life challenges in games. I don't know what game you're talking about though, if it's a specific game. For a while I was trying to get through Abiotic Factor on Iron Man mode, whereas if I died once in Abiotic Factor I would have to restart. And then eventually I just gave up on that, and I'm really happy that I gave up on that because man oh man, I died so much towards the end of the game thinking that I could like drop down to a place and it turns out no, there's a kill floor and it doesn't tell you there's a kill floor and stuff like that. So I love that game, but like man, it's not clear on some of the places you can go. There's a place I think like halfway through the game or a third through the game when you get to, just before you get to Cascade Laboratories. and it's like a ruined part, a flooded part of the tram line, and it looks like you can jump over a railing, and if you jump down there, you could swim to a place because you'd fall in the water and you should be fine. But no, there's a kill floor there, and you just die, and I was really, really mad about that one. No particular game like Doom 2016 or anything? No, not really. I played some games that enforce one life, like Don't Starve. Okay, where am I going? Aspity. And also buy a gun, apparently. Clara's got a gun. Clara's got a gun.
The Inquisitor proceeds with her terrible harvest. Is she pretty at least?
She
Baby
is.
Doll?
Baby doll? What? Huh? Do you think challenge runs are a superior form of enjoying a lot of games in the sense they demand true mastery and appreciation in a way most difficulty systems don't offer naturally? Path of Exile, Doom, Souls games, Factorio, etc. all thrive with a healthy challenge run scene. Yes and no. I don't want to... I think it's a beautiful thing when the player engages with the game systems and finds their own difficulty curve and own fun and like consents to having a challenge run that smoothens a lot of the issues that you might otherwise run into when it comes to doing something that is like very, very difficult, because now the balance is kind of like the expectation and the onus of balance on the game design is taken off because you're the one that's choosing to play it in that way, right? Like an example I talked about the other day is in Planet Crafter. I play Planet Crafter with everything cranked up to the absolute hardest that it could be, and I could only stay outside on the planet for like 30 seconds or something. It was very, 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 very difficult, like brutally difficult. And if the game was based around that, I would probably be like, this is an unbalanced piece of shit. Like I can't even learn how to play the game. But because I've already played a bit of the game and I'm consenting that myself, I only have myself to blame, so I can get on board with it. There is a problem with that though, which is when a game, usually the Souls games, Elden Ring is a big one. When Elden Ring like really is pushing you toward making a build, because that's the kind of game that it is, and it's very common. Like you can't fill up every single inventory slot in Elden Ring. You don't have the capacity for it. You can't level both range skills and melee skills and magic and blessings. That you can't use everything without doing a shit ton of grinding in that game. You want to really go for a build, and the idea of like something that you kind of like you're role playing it like a knight, or you're playing a mage, something like that. A lot of the fights aren't balanced around that sort of play style, and you're just fucked. Like the biggest one is that if you're a shield character and you go up against Millennia, your whole entire build is pretty much invalidated. Like you can still win, but you're having a much harder time than you should be having, just because you just so happen to pick the build that this one just hard counters. So that I just really don't like it. I don't like that part of it. But if you're consenting to something and you're choosing to do that, and it feels like you're going against or finding your fun instead of going with a choice that the game devs had to balance and decide, I think it can be really, really fun. I like doing that in quite a lot of games. Like in Factorio Space Age, I had this idea, I was kind of doing it, whereas like now that I'm in space, I'm just going to get all the resources I can from space, because they're infinitely spawning asteroids that you can mine, and just set up a self-sustaining asteroid platform that is just getting more and more bigger, right? And I was doing that for a while, and I did, like the size of one of the space platforms I got was enormous compared to like the ships that you can fly. And there's something really appealing about that, just kind of like finding a different way of playing the game. That if you've watched my streams, usually I quite enjoy that sort of thing. Dungeon Keeper is another one where I'm not allowed to claim portals, and I have to go around and only find creatures that I can find in the world, and those are the only creatures I get to use in order to beat the game. What's another one? What's another example? Everything to do with Trolley Chain, obviously. Yeah, I like that. I like that kind of thing. Yeah. I like it when games facilitate that sort of thing. Mugenics is another one too, where it's like you can do a lot of long haul runs to get a lot of progress right away, or you can try and build up your cats at home. But I feel like now with Guillotina showing up constantly, I feel like that's kind of not working out very well. I'm also running into the problem with inbreeding the cats too much when it comes to trying to get really good cats with high stats and mutations, and I'm kind of stuck on how I'm supposed to make that work. Like But anyway, let's not get too distracted. We're playing Pathologic. And you and I are two of a kind. Fine, you win. I'm not going to bite anymore. Tell me about Baraka Aspity. What is there to tell you about him? Did he take the inheritance from you by force? Nonsense. Why would he take it by force? What's rightfully his own? Who is he? He is a warden. He is of Menku stock. His father was a surgeon. I revere him. Soon he will overthrow the usurper, become leader of the kin, and inaugurate a new era. Then I shall go back and vanish into the earth. Really? So you really do like him? Huh, I thought it was a bit. You sprang from the earth then? Yes, same as you. And to what end? I don't know, but I sense it's to carry out the will of the law and to destroy the accursed utopia, a place that is not and must never be. Utopia? I didn't read the second one. Shit. There are 3 nodes nourishing our town. The town had been growing until the nodes closed. The earth begat beasts. The beasts sustained humans. The humans begat a settlement. The settlement sustains the children. The head had been drawing juices in excess. Ugh. The plague closed the nodes. Everything resumed its natural course. What does that mean? The settlement is a burden on the earth. Utopia is destroying the settlement. The plague will destroy the utopia. The sandpest is a creature of the plague, the will of the law. I used to think it was my destiny. Now I see it's yours. No, not mine. What is a utopia? A utopia is a do I still have it? I do! Did someone say utopia? For some tags, I have no idea what fancy characters go through. What's my favorite book? Let's see. It's got to be Utopia by Thomas More. Seriously, you've never read the book Utopia by Thomas More? It's only one of the best books ever written. Oh, nothing in the library looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, there's having a copy of Thomas More's 15, 16 book Utopia here as paperback. Let me get it out and let's read. Did someone say Utopia is a fucking crazy thing to say? The utopia is a whim, a desire for the impossible. Children don't know the value of presence. They don't know what happiness is. They don't know that happiness is ephemeral, or you have to play it before it goes away. They want it to be full and never ending. Before, life itself used to curb such things. The mirror trap had shut out the laws of life. It had left them outside, and so the plague had to intervene. But the suffering is dealt out to everyone. Why not just smite the tower? The town and the tower are no longer separable. The town sustains it, feeds it with its children. The town exists for the tower sake. Just listen to them. They're all obsessing over some new construction project. That's what they believe to be their mission, led on by their blind rulers. That's the dream that gives a meaning to their futile existence. You are evil. Is she?
Shabnakadir is tracing the streets.
Yeah, you and I are two of a kind. Fine, you win. I'm not going to bite anymore. You do that. What's the second option there?
It's better.
We haven't had the real conversation yet, sister. Uh-oh. Evil. Did you watch PHP Trash's highlights yet? They're so good as always. No, I didn't know about it until we were already into the stream. I could turn to the worried Foreman, and in doing so make him worry even more. Barak is destined to confront him in his easy going. The Foreman is strong, but you might be able to do it. I doubt it. I'm a miracle worker here. All right, am I going back to the Foreman now, or am I going to see Barak? I think I'm going to the Foreman. He wanted to know if Aspity was alive, so I think we're doing that. Unless Soup in chat tells me, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, yeah, we reached the part of the stream where I forget the quick save. Oh, still baffled. My fan art somehow got inside. It's a bit baffled. Congratulations. Why are we in the Plague District? Okay, this isn't too bad of a setback. We're fine. The millennial urge to play Skyrim.
Oh no.
Started playing Aspity's Bleak Attitude when she's a product of a long history of occupation, oppression, nomadic peoples on the steppe. Is that your read? I feel like the steppe... Maybe I'm wrong. There's definitely a bad vibe toward the steppe people, but I feel like these people here have a surprising amount of power and sway, and a lot of the laws that they have are the laws of the town. I don't know about that. This is a very grim living conditions, but I don't know if this is what they want, or... Aren't there meant to be a lot more people in here than there are out here? What's the scale? This building should be a lot bigger for the amount of people that should be in here, according to Vlad, right? I don't know. You might want to buy some clothes and immunity medicine so you don't get insta-affected by every plague. I tried fucking around with that a little bit in Haruspex's run, I think. I just don't think it's worth the fuss. I'd rather just reload. We're not going here. We're going... Well, maybe Barak is here. We want to go to... We want to go to Bad Grief and buy a gun, apparently, and also to see if we have infinite money. We can buy everything from Bad Grief. I don't know how I feel about pitying the locals here when it could very well be that their magic practices have caused this plague. But I still don't know where the plague is coming from. I think we've had 3 separate sources now. There was the there was breaking into the blood over here, through here. And then there was something going on over here with Haruspex's line, right? And now it's like maybe the Changeling is the one that's causing the disease instead. I know, don't have enough context.
The well is broken at last.
Like a lot of the people a lot of the steppe people seem to be incredibly hostile and violent and dangerous, but is that because of what happened here? and through historical like clashing between the people here and the people that have for all intents and purposes conquered this land have made them that way. Like I don't know. Getting stronger bit by bit, ain't you? Show me your different wares, my friend. All right, do we really have infinite money? Did I save it? Let's see. Do I have infinite money? All right, so I want to buy this and 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 this. I'm buying this. I'm buying all your ammo. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. Buying this ammo too. Okay. I do not have infinite money. I do not have infinite money anymore. Okay. Weird. Why did I have enough money at the butcher shop?
The troll appears as
Maybe it's because I reloaded it. Only some things cost money. No, it's moving. Oh, maybe I didn't have infinite money. Maybe I just wasn't seeing this moving. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just misread the UI. Okay, what do we want? Is there a gun that we can we not use these guns, or do we have room for them? We can't use these guns because they're just going into items. Scalpel. Can we use the scalpel as a weapon? We can only use the small gun. Double-barreled pistol. An old Derringer type pocket pistol has minimal recoil and weak penetrative power. The handle is fashioned for a very small palm too. Too small even for some women. A last resort weapon. And what guns what bullets does it take? Does it take just revolver ammo or no? There's only 3 different kinds of bullets, so I'm guessing it's that. Okay, and we're gonna grab that. Okay, and when we selling things to you, oh you want razors. You actually pay pretty good money for the razors. All right, there we go. All right, we now have a gun. And as we find kids, we'll trade for some more revolver ammo. All right. Flower's got a gun. Yeah, I think I just misread the UI earlier. I don't think I have infinite money. So that's good. So the day hasn't officially started yet. So I think it's going to start in 30 minutes. Do we just want to take the long way down here to see if we can find any muggers for some razors and money? No, then we have to cut through the infected district. I think we go down here. We go back here and we'll cut through here. Looks like we're only gonna have time for 2 days today. Maybe 2.5 if we're lucky. This is day 9. This is day 8. Day 8. Take a fat fucking nap. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to. Like we're exhaustion is already a third of the way through, and it's not even 7 a.m. yet. Oh, I would love to have a nap right now. Oh, I wish I couldn't sleep. Whoops. Fucking frog mode there. We're frogging. I think I'm gonna teach Finn how to play Slay the Spire 1. I think he'd like it. He just beat Ori, Will, and the Wisps. He's still working through Dark Souls. He beat Binding of Isaac. And he's playing a little bit of Core Keeper with Leo. They like Core Keeper. They like games like that. Core Keeper's a pretty good game. He played Planecrafter a bit too, but he cheated. Good plan. Remember to hide Slay the Spire 2 from the family library so it won't be hogged. Oh, it doesn't have cross-play like that or anything like that? Only one person in the family can play it at once? That sucks. If a game gives you a bar, like hunger or health bar, should they also give you the numbers for them? Like, what's the point of figuring out the effective stuff based on how much the bar has moved? The bar has been moved. It depends. I think in this game it's actually fine. I don't think seeing numbers of my hunger and like what each of the food does would really improve my read on what's the better item to get or whatever. In some games, sure. In some games, sure. It's probably not a detriment though, so like why not have it? In the morning, the 8th day has come. It all ends in less than 5 days. The army arrives tomorrow. Infected 220. Died yesterday 388. Gone missing 51. Total death toll 3,000. Oh, it is thousands. Okay. In which the Changeling traces it all back to the source and realizes the town desperately needs a true mistress. Yeah, we fucking so desperately need a true mistress. That's how family sharing works. Yeah, each copy's owned by user. But I thought family sharing, some family sharing games allow multiple people to play at the same time multiplayer, right? Not all of them do. It depends on if they're in on the program, isn't it? Or am I just making this up? Like, could Finn and I play Slay the Spire 2 together without me having to buy the game again, multiplayer, or does it not allow that? I thought some games allowed that. No, there's no game that allows that, really? You just need multiple copies? Or are you just talking about Slay the Spire 2? It Takes Two has that? That's a special kind of game, though, yeah. That's kind of bullshit. I feel like they should be trying to facilitate, like sitting on the couch playing multiplayer on the same screen. Maybe they were worried about piracy or free games being given out or some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe it was too hard to test. But in a perfect world, if you could verify that it's going through the same internet connection and like they're in the same location and they're just playing multiplayer together just on different screens in the same house, I think you should just let that happen. Like pseudo LAN or whatever. Oh, you played Overcooked with the kids? I haven't played Overcooked with the kids, no. The kids are at a weird age where playing video games with them is actually extremely frustrating because because to me, like, when I became a parent, one of the things I look forward to is them being old enough to be able to play multiplayer games and be like, that'll be fun. That's like my biggest hobby. Like, we'll share that. We'll play games together. And they're at an age right now where it's actually not that fun because they are so competitive, just so competitive. Like, Finn has gotten a little bit better, but the rest of them, like, if they lose, like, there's a non-zero chance that like if they don't come in the top 4 places in Mario Kart, that they're gonna burst into tears. Like, it's very, very, like, a lot of my bandwidth as a person when I'm playing Mario Kart with them is usually we pair off, is that me and Kate on one team and Finn and Leo on the other team, and we do 2v2 with the AI on. And like a lot of like my activity during that is basically just like smoothing things out, being like, you know, oh, you did really good there, and so even though you came in 5th place, so don't worry, you got in with the red shell, and like you're the reason why like I was able to get into first, or like, oh, like Leo, don't worry about it, like Finn came in first because you hit me with that shell at the end, that like just stuff like that, and it works. Like, it's we can settle down. Why am I here? We're going to the Foreman, not here. I'm on fucking autopilot, but like, yeah, it can be quite frustrating. The most frustrating game playing them with them though, all 4 of us, because Mila's not old enough to play multiplayer games. Well, she wasn't at the time. She's probably old enough now. She's played enough Astrobot. The most frustrating game to play with them was Minecraft Dungeons. Oh my god, I never want to play that game with them again. Minecraft Dungeons was so stressful. Oh my, it was on the TV, and it was like we're all sharing the same screen. And like there was just constantly one person that just wasn't moving along with the rest of the group, so we have to wait for them to catch up. It didn't run very well because it was on the Switch 1. There's just chaos on the screen and just people just constantly being downed and like come and resurrect me, and like just like, oh, it was so fucking bad. The rest of the games have been still pretty fun, but that one, I don't know if I ever want to play Minecraft Dungeons with them again. This is something publishers don't want, since they want non-split screen players to have their own copies, see whatever the non-download play the Switch have going on. Yeah, I just don't think that's right. I think that if you, in a perfect, again, tech limitations aside, in a perfect world, if we could find out that everyone was in the same household, I think that you should let them be able to play multiple copies on different systems at the same time multiplayer. Maybe not multiple copies on the same system single player, because, you know, like you wouldn't be able to do that with couch co-op or whatever, but like, yeah. Like, if I own the copy and your game is just limited to online play instead of being able to play on the same screen, just like, yeah, I think you should be able to do that. But also, in a perfect world, I think that if you buy a game, you should get it on every single platform. Again, I don't know how you would do that without having people being able to give away a copy to someone else. But like, yeah, you have to tie all your accounts, I guess, and that's too difficult. But like, again, in a perfect world, if you buy it on PC, you should also be able to play it on whatever console you have at the same time too. Buying the game on PC for local play and then buying it on Switch when you're going on a trip is fucking horseshit as far as I'm concerned. That's where the Steam Deck comes in handy, I guess. If only I hadn't broken mine. All right, here we go. I sense neither warmth nor blood in you. I've seen Aspity. Is she alive? Yes, she's alive. What did she say? She esteems Barak. She says, yes, he is indeed who he claims to be. I will answer then. A single question of yours. That gleam in your eye is unneeded. I will not lie. Conserve your strength. What did you want to know? Are you guilty of starting this plague? What did you intend to do with Barak? Are you guilty of starting this plague? Yes, it was me. I had failed to perform the rite. I knew beforehand the lines of Boss Primigenius were outside my grasp. I have lied, and I am now doomed to die. I am not a worthy warden because you have lied. Not just that, I am no more of a priest than Katerina is a mistress. It all started because of us. The thirst for power brings down the worthless the worthless and elevates. Yeah, so on Haruspex we find out that he's the source of the plague. On Bachelor we find out that the Stomatans are the source of the plague because they dug a support strut too deep into the earth that let the plague come out and blood is seeping up. We also confirmed that with Haruspex. But also Changeling. There's 3 sources of the plague. Is there more? It's just plague all over the shop. No one knows where the plague came from. It's me. I did it. I'm the source of the plague. Peter Batley is the source of the plague. The thirst of power brings down the worthless and elevates the great. I only hold this position as a result of my colluding with Oglimsky. Katerina owes hers to an absurd coincidence. That is all.
What is this body?
Huh. For you, I would fight the plague and win. With a very sick lion being stabbed through. What the fuck is going on? What's with all the letters? Thank you, Raggy44, for the resub right now. 40 City? Huh? For Zero City? Uh-oh. For Zero City? What's going on? Is this a sports match? I think it's just 16 months. I just autopiloted through that room. I wasn't looking at the screen. For the whole entire time I was in that room, I wasn't looking at the screen. Holy shit. As curious the thing is, I don't know if you discussed it. Which ending would you do if you were in the shoes of Bachelor Haru? Save the poly by sacrificing the town, or save the town by sacrificing the polyhedron? Personally, for me, I feel like I'm in a pendulum swing where I can see myself doing either or within reasonable justification. That stated, maybe I would choose the polyhedron as the advancement of wonders of humanity. I would save the town. I don't think that the polyhedron is worth all the lives of the people that are in the town, and all the kids that are in the polyhedron with warning should evacuate, and if they don't, then fuck them kids. Yeah, so I would save the town just for the... Like, I'm almost always going to... you've seen my Baldur's Gate 3 run, right? I'm always going to lean on the side that saves the most amount of life. Yeah, for sure. The polyhedron is amazing, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it is so amazing that the whole entire town needs to be flattened for it. Alright, what were these letters we just got? Where is the Haruspex? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? This informed me that the conflict between Timmy Barak and Bachelor Dinkovsky has escalated out of proportion. It is as though they have made a decision to challenge each other. The situation is fraught with negative consequences. Alright, so now we're Toxic Yowie on the Changeling run. Blood will be spilled. The Bachelor knows no remorse. He is preparing for an offensive maneuver somewhere in the Backbone District. Haruspex is working somewhere in the Skinner's District right now. As far as I can see from the latest reports, he is likely to be found in one of the double houses. You must reach him in time to warn him so that he's able to relocate at once. I will reward you handsomely for that. The lockdown districts are dangerous. There are robbers and looters on the loose. However, I am confident there is no bandit survived in the house Barak has chosen. Besides, there is a cohort of the kin people at his side. The Bachelor has his own posse, however, so you must start. The Bachelor has a posse? Alright, where are the Skinner's districts? I wish I could see where that is on the map. Is this in... This is the Boneyard, right? This part? Yeah. The Backbone District. You're in the Skinners now, I think? Am I? Man, I wish I had... I wish I could, like, write down marks on here, because I think I knew that at some point and I've forgotten it now. Okay, one of the double houses. He's right here. Nope, he's not. He's in here. Nope, he's not. Okay, what's the other one? Bachelor's whereabouts. I know you're on your way to become the mistress of the earth. It's good that I'm so well acquainted with you, since we will have a lot to discuss when the time comes for both of us to govern this town. To lay the basis for further negotiations, I'd like to ask for a favor that a mistress may ask of another mistress. The Bachelor, the man whom I've chosen, fell victim to another man's hatred. The other man is someone we both despise, Barak the Haruspex, who is going to become a warden and the new foreman soon. With his cohort of butchers and blood-crazed worms, Barak prowls all around the town. They may discover Bachelor at any moment now, and the servants that I have entrusted with helping him may not be enough to rebut the attack. Daniel is somewhere in the Backbone District near the town hall. I will offer you a decent reward. Maria Kana, near the town hall. So he's somewhere in this area here. And we're somewhere here? Okay, let's just check all these houses then. It was a double house, right? Double house means it has 2 entrances, or is it just like... Is this a double house? Nope. 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 Ah! What the? Woo! Holy shit! That scared me. Oh my god! That actually scared me. Oh shit! I think that's the first time a jump scare has gotten me on stream. Oh man. Oh man, I was not expecting that. Holy shit. In here? Nope. Wait, why was there no music? Yeah, okay. The worm is Haru's, you found him? Oh, is it really? My assumption is that there wasn't going to be combat in any of the rooms that or in the house that Haru was in, because that's what the letter said. The worm isn't a bandit, I guess, is the thing there. I want to barter. I've come to barter. Ah! Huh. Okay. Do I stealth through here or what? Now the worms are and such as evil posse. Evil posse. I don't remember having a posse when I was Haruspex. Clara might have to use her gun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey girl.
Just wash your hands of it.
So Bodo's children are not an obstacle for you. Well, then it's one or the other. Either you come to me with kind intentions or you are my death. If it's the latter, you won't get to me as quickly as you got to them. If it's the former, I do not harbor hard feelings, for they do not know what they're doing. I want to warn you, Barak, the Bachelor is after you. He'll find you soon, and who knows what happens to you then. Are you staying here long, Barak? Are you any plans to go anywhere? I do know who you're hunting. Why are you staring at me like that? It's not like you're looking for but my sister. Have you heard of the sister? Why would I harbor hard feelings toward the dead? I've come to you with an open heart, you see. Serves him right, good people suffer no woe at my hands, such as life. I want to warn you, Barak. Well, he won't be able to deal with me on his own, but if you've offed my companions, you deadly girl, is he surrounded by henchmen as usual? I didn't kill them. I just stealthed past them. Am I gonna turn around and get punched in the face? He is Haruspex, but they can't strike you, so why would you need them if not to kill them? He's just as horrible as the bloodsuckers as you are, but how could you both not surround yourself with killers? Number one. And why would you want to warn me? You know full well there aren't many reasons for me to trust you. I'm warning you so you have more. It's high time you realize not only evil walks this earth. Agilia asked me to, Barak. She's worried about you. I see. Go away, Barak. The sooner the better. Remember, I bring good tidings. I know what you're hunting. Why are you staring at me like that? It's not that you're looking for my sister. You heard of my sister? Well then, I'm likely to make you knuckle under. Give me the sister at least. She will do. I promise that I will give you something special for her. Fine, Barak. That's a good deal. Now look, I'll draw a map for you. Shh. Why did I take a reputation hit for that, for selling the sister out? Did I do it right or wrong? That's how I get the panacea, right? Kill them? I am gonna kill them. No! Okay, maybe we kill the butcher first. He knows kung fu. Show me. Gaming. It's my sad husky sound. 20 years ago, I babysat a husky for someone for about 3 weeks. And don't... there was a time during that I'm like, I guess I have a new dog. But no, they actually did come and get the dog eventually. Weirdly, his name was Yoshi. So another dog named Yoshi. And he was a puppy husky, and he would make noises like that. He also loved to eat socks. And whenever he was upset, he'd go... Gatsby has never really made a sound like that before. But I learned how to make the sound from the dog. I know the things I say are crazy, but yeah. Learn from a dog. Alright, I killed your buddy's Haruspex. Now I'm here for you. Are you staying here, Lumberrock? Any plans to go anywhere? I wouldn't have come to a place like this if I didn't have a serious plan. Why would you ask? I need to stay here for at least an hour or two. It would be even better. It would be best for you to stay put until you're paid a visit. Why? I'll tell Leah where you are. She's looking for you. She'll send someone after you. I'm the Harbinger. Yeah, well then, that's reason enough for me to stay here. Be careful, Brock. It's dangerous here. Why are we just being awful? Fucking... Why are we such a shit? I want to warn you, Brock. The Bachelor's after you. He'll find you soon. Who knows what happens to you then? Here's your subjects. They can strike you. Why would you need them if not to kill them? Aglia said, okay. And then we do here. And why would you hurt feelings toward the dead? Okay, you're hunting a sister. Okay, draw a map. Okay, how much rep did we take? Wow, that's actually a big amount. But we got a panacea for it. Nice. Okay. Okay, so once a day we have to find Changeling and sell her out to Bachelor or Haruspex, and we get a panacea or a schmouter for it. That seems like an odd system. Why did they just have a lot of trouble keeping her after they catch her, or what? Panacea again? Do. Oh, we went out the back door. Shit. Do we know who the sister is at this point? I don't know. It's either like a real magical thing or a pigment or our infatuation or something like that. I'm not sure. It's one of those. It could just be like there's actually two of us. The Earthborn 2 copies. My Kekans Clara has good intentions visiting her, but fighting Goods made her spiteful. It could be that as the children are playing with dolls, that the doll that is a child is the most sought after doll, rather than not Bachelor or Haruspex, who are just there as like side characters sort of thing to them. So like because the child doll is the most sought after, like kids are constantly like fighting over what she gets to say and what she gets to does maybe. But I don't even know how much that matters, how much that means. Like that might just be like a fake meta layer. Where am I going? Aglia and Bachelor. Okay, so Bachelor is in here somewhere, and we're going to talk to Bachelor about something. Okay, I'm going to guess it's anywhere that's in the gray, so not this house. Let's buy some food. Oh, we can't buy food. Out of food. No more food. No food at all. Hello? What? Is this it? What? Bachelor. Oh, you fucker. Where are you finding all these people that have no problem with just attacking kids? Okay, it was here, right? It was this one? Oh shit. Whoa, what the fucking noise was that? Oh, this guy's attacking a kid now too. Get him, Liquid. Liquid, I believe Liquid can win. Oh, I've never been more wrong. Oh my god. Liquid's fucking dead. Oh, so am I. Yeah, I forgot that they could just do the sudden snap into a stab that breaks all the rules of animation, but that's okay. That's all right. So yesterday I was like patho fantasy to play another game. Anyway, funny stuff. For Bachelor's English VA, devs have intentionally cast the guy who voiced Thanatos. Oh. Wait, what? The guy from the Marvel movies? No, that's Thanos. Okay. Hades Thanatos. Okay, all right. Yeah, chat hasn't been. I thought you were right, and a lot of people were going to be talking about information revealed from that podcast. But like, yeah, chat's been pretty quiet today. Maybe because you called them out on it. You preempted it. Seems kind of happy to be dead. Thanatos from Hades, since Thanatos is the god of death and Bachelors are trying to end death. Interesting. He's been typecast. Okay, let's see if we can sneak over here and kill this guy. Give him with the old telekinetic neck snap. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Oh no, it aggroed. No, this boy. If I stealth up there, will I be able to leave stealthily? Unfortunately, I'm someone who actually gives a fuck about Pathologic, but I cannot understand Russian. Can you really call yourself a Pathologic fan, though, if you can't read it in the original Russian? Come on. What are you doing? Daniel.
Can I just give up?
Yeah.
This headache is splitting. I need some rest.
You're exactly what I'm looking for. The girl of notable peculiarity. What is in your eyes? Are those tears? Today must be a bad day for one of us. I want to warn you. Go away from here, cold demon. Someone who wants to kill you will come here soon. Stay here, Bachelor. Don't go anywhere. That's all I wanted to tell you. Can I kill Bachelor or Haruspex? Today is your bad day, Bachelor. Your henchmen are dead. You're welcome to check. That means they were bad people. Those are tears. Yes, I've been crying a lot lately. See what I have to do to placate the unbearable hatred you all harbor. Number 1. Oh, don't bother. I can't read hearts like you do, but I can read the poignant hatred in your eyes all right. You would be very happy if someone were to kill me, the cold demon, Pa. I wish she whom I need wouldn't value your life so much. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have special plans for her. Special. Go away, Bachelor. Fly, you fool.
What's there to talk about now?
I should rewatch the Lord of the Rings movies. I haven't seen them since they came out. Yeah. I don't think I watched them again after seeing them in the movies. I watched Fellowship a couple times on DVD. Ah, what the fuck? Your friend is... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so... Bros. This is so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Oh, ha 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 ha. Get fucked. Alright, you know what? It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to Haruspex's henchmen. They're gone? You told Bachelor so they left? It seems like it, yeah. They teleported out. Alright. Now what? Minuscule gun. Yeah, it's a Derringer. Okay, so we want to go and talk to Aglaya and Katerina. We did Little Sister already, right? And go back to Aglaya. Okay, so all roads lead to Aglaya. Alright. Maria, not Katerina. Sorry, you're right. Yes. Which combat music is funnier, Pathos or Skyrim's? Funnier? I think despite it all, the way Skyrim characters like aggro onto you and act when they're in a fight is just so fucking hilarious with the epic bombastic music that's going on. So I think I'm gonna give it to Skyrim. They can do wacky shit. Do 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 do. I've never finished Skyrim. Should we do Skyrim? Should we stream Skyrim? That would only take 3 months. Why can't I buy the vegetables? Why can't I buy the vegetables? Oh, I'm full, that's why. Fresh fish. Okay, now I can buy the vegetables. Streaming Skyrim would be stupid. Finish just done the main story, it wouldn't take very long. Actually, yeah, I've never finished the main story. I think the highest I ever got was talking to Alduin. I hated the monks at the top of the mountain. They're so cringe. They missed a beat, by the way, by not making it so speechcraft doesn't level up when you use shouts. There was a mod that did that, that made it so, the tree for speechcraft improved some of the shouts as well, and I thought that was a really great change. They weren't thinking there, they stopped thinking. Why would it? Because it's using your voice. And also, speechcraft is notoriously hard to level up.
I think I'm having fever heat.
God, you're cringe. Here speaks a mistress to a mistress, and yet I wonder if you have the strength to speak to me candidly and without prejudice. I've warned the Bachelor. Tell me, was it you who provided him with such an entourage? Yes. What, did they attack you? Don't act surprised. They did mean to, Maria, but I beat them to the punch. Impossible. I warned them not to kill anyone but Earthkin. The butchers and the worms enslaved by the wicked Haruspex. And the wicked Haruspex. That had to be a mistake, Maria. To them, I am Earthkin.
Did you?
Oh. If we attack someone with our psychic powers in front of Aglaya, would that count as like a miracle? She says it's wires.
The dream
okay.
party has failed its task.
The dream party? Who's standing before me this time? I should be able to. Soon she'll be able to tell you apart by tiny details. I found Haruspex and warned him like I told you I didn't have a sister. The part where his beastly bodyguards almost torn to pieces is, I suppose, too obvious to mention. I won't forget this, girl. You've done a good deed. It goes without saying that I'm going to reward you, and from now on, trust you a little more, which will in no time reflect on the general local attitude toward you. There was no need. A little. There was no need. Oh man, I'm hungry. Who's standing before me this time? I've seen the Foreman and seen him and lived. Let me take a look at you. Widen that pupil. Look into the light. What did you talk about? About Barack. About Barack, good girl. Stick your tongue out and say "R, R." So what did you tell? So what did you tell me about Barack? Girl, spill. I got tea. Here we go. Drink up. He's afraid of him. He said he's going to kill him. One could hardly wait, right? He's afraid of him. That means he's not as dangerous as I thought. Thank you. You did well. Not at all. Dismissed. Come and see me first thing tomorrow morning. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Now that's a dramatic change of expression if I've ever seen one. Oh, are we done?
We weren't given too.
Okay, done. Done. Maybe done? That's it? We're done? Okay, so we can just go sleep? Damn. Triple day is possible? The dream is possible? Yeah. Alright, let's go sleep. Do we have enough food to sleep through the rest of the day? It's only 10 o'clock and we're done! I guess that's because we were able to actually start the quest before the day properly started this time. So if we were just starting now at 7, when did we started around like 2 in the morning, didn't we? So it's 2 or 1 o'clock, so it took us 9 hours. So if we started at 7, we wouldn't be done until like maybe 3 or 4 p.m. Okay, so that makes sense.
Truth does not do as much good.
Okay. Is Ava dead? Do you have some morphine to get some health up? I don't know. If we don't, there's an infirmary across the street, right? We can go grab some. We have Novocaine. Give me Novocaine. We also have morphine, so we can take morphine as well. All right, so let's morphine it up. It's morphin time. Sorry. All right, let's sleep. All right, hunger is there. It's now we're just sleeping the rest. Blow softening, protection from bullets, protection from fire, protection from infection. Look at all the shit that I have just never engaged with. Adherence. Okay, everyone's still alive. All right, now we're having a different view of the painting this time. All right, beer back. I'm gonna go grab some water and use the bathroom, and then we'll continue. We'll do at least one more day, maybe 2. Just one. Beer back. Okay, is today's yellow in connections legal? I don't know. I have a problem with it. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. I know there's a lot of connection heads in the chat. What do we think about today's? Hold on, let me try. Let's just do it together. Hold on. We'll just do it together. There's no way we're doing 2 more days, but we can do 1 more day, and we can do a little filibustering. Okay. The brightness. All right, here we go. All right, so I've already done it. Okay. Let's see if I can remember what I did. Okay, so today is band, mask, cape, lie, bluff, boot, spit, shield, let, point, base, cover, sleeping, screen, summer, dogs. Okay, so if you haven't played connections before, where have you been? So you have to make 4 groups of 4, but you only the trick of connections is that if you see another group that you can make of 4, if that makes it so you can't make the other remaining go into 4, that's part of the game, right? So it's just not that. It's not that. So I didn't explain it very well. Anyway, so I think I got like mask, shield, cover, and screen is here, and that is like to obscure, clear obscure, okay? And then the next one, yellow, let sleeping dogs lie. No. I don't think so. I got it. I don't think so. I don't think it should be allowed. That's illegal. No way. That's just 4 parts of a saying. No fucking way. I don't like that. I don't like this. And then it's boot camp, base camp, summer camp, band camp. And I lost some lives getting this. I got purple last. I lost some lives getting this because I didn't know. I got bluff, point, and cape. I didn't know spit was a coastal part. I don't know about spit at all. Never heard of that before. Yeah. Okay. Let sleeping dogs. That's fucking like no way. No. I've done 104 connections. Wow. 63% win rate is fucking atrocious. I'm horrible at connections. I usually do it on my phone. I don't think that's allowed. I don't like that. Skill up releases Crimson Desert Review. He strongly recommends it, calling it the closest game to Skyrim in terms of vibes, the feeling of adventure and awkward systems they've played. Yeah, but it's chill up. So how much did they pay for this review? No, I'm just kidding. Ralph is great. That's the first review I've seen that has made me like maybe I should play it. Yeah, I value Skill Up's opinion quite a bit. I'm worried it's gonna get nominated for Game of the Year, and then we're gonna have to play it emergency style at the end, and it's a very long game. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we should put it on the docket at some point later in the year. Anyone in chat recommend it too, or no? Hey Joe, do you want to get mad? I saw someone in the Discord. I'm in post what his local ballpark is serving and is calling poutine. Is it just like fucking shredded mozzarella over some fries with like a little bit of anemic gravy? Because that's what usually happens. Oh my god, fucking that is gonna make me mad.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
So, the army has entered.
Barney on the side. I DM'd you it. Should I take a cheeky look? Hold on, let me take a cheeky look and see what it is. So many unread DMs, holy shit. Lobster poutine? Boston, you're gonna love this one. The Red Sox will be serving lobster poutine, and it's lobster LOBSTAH poutine at Fenway Park this year. This ballpark food features crispy fries, lobster meat, clam chowder, and crispy bacon, all served in a custom lobster boat. All right, the boat kind of goes hard, okay? The boat kind of goes hard. That is not poutine. That's just loaded fries. That can fuck off. That can fuck off. I need it. That can fuck off. That can fuck off. To be a poutine, you can have a loaded poutine, but the poutine has to have fries, gravy, and cheese curd. Oh shit. I haven't had a poutine in like 2 months. I want a poutine. Fuck. The army has arrived. Locke is a lot younger than I was expecting. Hell yeah. We're food maxing. Remember Block and Changeling having something together? I'm curious to see what it's going to be. Never got to Changeling. Really? You've never got to Changeling? You're like, you type in this chat a lot about Pathologic. I thought you would have played all the routes multiple times. Damn, I'm surprised about that. Yeah, I'm also really curious to see, because it felt like they had a very easy, quick alliance by the second day that Block was here. So something, we should probably work together with Block today, and by tomorrow we're going to be fast friends.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Yeah, me neither. What happened to your legs, my dear? How terrible. Where did you get such frightful stains? Wait, sorry, it's just something I thought I saw. It's hard to see properly in this half light. Of course you thought you saw them. What could possibly happen to me? Here's the plan for oh, I thought this was like, we're just saying hello. Here's the plan for today. You will go to the Canes and find out why this perverted polyhedron is so precious to them. Same pretext. Say I'm accusing them of starting the epidemic. It's a work of art evasion is no longer an acceptable answer. To the Canes, no, I'm not going. They hate me. And why would it be unacceptable? How is it not a work of art? If I had a tower like that, it would be precious to me too. The Bachelor is already working on this theory. What I need is mysticism. He doesn't understand it. You will. Even if you won't, you'll still be able to passively communicate it to me. Any more questions? I love like the mix of like belief and science together, like a scientific approach to mysticism being a real thing. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's such a weird like oxymoron thing to go through. It's like, hey, I'm someone who's very science minded, and because I'm so science minded, I know that I'm not gonna be able to understand this, but it's still a known quantity to me, so I have to get someone who will be able to understand it through the veil of mysticism that I can't even pierce, and then report back afterwards. Yeah. How many questions can I ask now? A single one. What you need this for? Who am I? I haven't understood it yet, my dear. Perhaps you will bring me the answer today on the soles of your shoes. Have you ever seen them? They're most curious. Every time you walk away, I look at your feet. A very interesting view. Huh. Don't make fun of me. Is this the final test? You are afraid of me, Aglaia, aren't you? That's why you haven't killed me yet. Afraid that if you do, something will be irretrievably broken, right? Ooh.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
You're no stranger to twists of fate, isn't that true? True, I'm deeply miserable in general, if you're at all interested to know. I'm just not cut out for having a fate at all. Okay, so I can give drugs to these two to get to see the Canes, right? Wow, we got... Is this random, by the way? Or do the Canes always, are they always let down by Bachelor? Because if this is random, we got fucked here. Stop barking, beakhead. Here, have a panacea. Let me in. I'll cure them. I have a box with children's smouter. I have monomycin that should help them live to see tomorrow. They will see midnight. This disease will peek out from another world for a little while today. Let them sleep at midnight again. Give me the medicine. Come in. All right, so that's that. Last thing on that podcast with Patho narrative director, they treat Patho 2 and 3 as if they're the same story done by a different director. So yeah, all you're playing is Yeek essentially. Nice. Yeek all the way down. Man, good thing I got these pills. Holy shit. I think that's my favorite song from the game. So moody.
The dream party.
There's no salvation for us. The dream party
lives. That much is certain.
Georgiy Kane! I've come to you upon orders of Inquisitor Lich. There is none. I'll make it so everyone will be saved. Number 1. So, what is it? Or did you hope to intimidate me by saying the name of my daughter-in-law? Would your attitude change if I told you that my visit will determine the fate of the polyhedron? Do you believe your visit is that significant? Now it's you who will answer my questions candidly without prejudice. Are you one of Aglaia's confederates? No, I am her victim. Yes, I doubt it. Believe it or not, but the timing of your visit is impeccable. For while we've been trying to salvage what little has been left to us by our dearest brother, we've come close to solving the mystery of Simon's transformation. Yeah, of course you have. Would you be willing to do us a very important favor? Will you answer my questions if I do? Yes, and we'll let you inside the tower. That is what you've come for, isn't it? What do you want from me? How did you know? What do you want from me? We'd like you to go to the Termitary and find Dr. Rubin, who is hiding from our wrath there. Tell him he's been forgiven. We already did this. We've always been forgiven. Let him come here together. Perhaps you could find out what happened to Simon's blood. What happened to it? I don't understand. Bachelor said that he and Haruspex have been trying to solve the riddle posed by the mysterious blood that appears to be strangely identical to Simon's. The answer to the riddle is hiding inside the Termitary, risking his life every minute. If you go there, we will provide you with medicine, weapons, and protective clothing. What do I have to do with this? That's what I want to find out. All right. have you guys seen the video on YouTube, which is like crazy conversation from a Christopher Nolan movie, and it's making fun of Tenet, and it's about the fucking nuclear codes being fucking like carved onto a Tuscan elephant or something like that. Like that's what that conversation just made me think of.
That does it.
Georgiy, what the fuck is wrong with you? I hope this torture ends soon. Katerina would speak the same words every time the rat prophet possessed her. There's nothing but joy ahead, isn't that so? Number 1. Oh, that's it. Okay. We didn't need to fucking cure this motherfucker. All right, you know what? Just for vibes, let's go see Maria. The second biggest trash fire in this whole entire town after Anna Angel.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
Today he will see it and understand everything. The tower itself will speak to him. I wish I could get into that tower too. Oh, that's it. Okay. How is Bachelor not the biggest trash fire? Maybe he's number 3. I don't know. Wow, a lot of the town is under plague right now. Oh, do I have a letter about where defines No. Huh. How do I get that? Do I have to sleep again and see her in a dream? If you sleep a little longer, you should get it. All right, let's go sleep a little longer then so we can get it. Oh, no, hold on. No, let's go do it now. We have time, right? Yeah, we have time. Do you me or honk shoe? Definitely honk shoe. Who me's? That's like saying you scrunch your toilet paper instead of folding. Who the fuck scrunches? Before wiping? Yeah, before wiping, yeah. Alright, let's save it and sleep for like, what, it was 4 hours total or 3 hours in a row? Or just like, I sleep an hour. No. Sleep an hour. Okay. As I woke up, I heard her voice saying, "Who has betrayed me? Who has led them to my hiding place? Would I have known where to conceal myself next, were it not for the warning of my faithfuls who brought me inside? For my enemies gathered everyone they could and surrounded my shelter." Oh, we didn't cleanse an area yesterday, did we? Shit. For my enemies gathered everyone they could and surround my shelter. Would I have escaped were it not for my miraculous powers? In that 3-sided yard, my faithful saw me from high above and set out to rescue me, protect me, and give me shelter. For they have witnessed the miracles I have shown them and were convinced by my righteous deeds. Oh god. Okay, I have no idea where she is. In that 3-sided yard, my faithful saw me from high above and set out to rescue me, protect me, and gave me shelter. For they have witnessed the miracles I have shown them and were convinced by my righteous deeds. 3-sided yard? 3-sided yard. Okay, well, it has to be somewhere that is infected. That's a 3-sided yard. That's a curve. That's a 4-sided yard. I'm gonna guess it's here. I'm gonna guess it's one of these here. Let's run over there. Where are we going with the rest of them? We're going to the Termitary, right? There she is again. I can see no she precisely which she wants to be. I definitely need to find her. The infected district is a place to search for. Where else? Hide yourself. Somebody drives her out. The pestilence will leave it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go try there. Yeah. Is this 2 days in a row that this place has been plagued? Isn't that against the rules? Doesn't usually the plague burn itself out? Huh. Does that mean she's still there, maybe? Where's the 3-sided yard here? This place? 3-sided yard? This tiny little yard. There you go. It's here. This is it. We found it. I think it's here. Let's go check here first. Why is it still plagued? That's weird. Was this place still plagued yesterday? Because that's where she was yesterday, right? She was here. Oh, it's because you told her not to leave. Oh, so she is bringing the plague. Evil Clara is a bad girl. Uh-oh. You are an evil girl. Evil Clara. Evil Clara. Do we want the sound turned up for the play, or are we fine? Oh, play and plague. Ooh. I'm lazy. Can I just turn the sound up in here? Nope.
Do you see now how many mysteries the earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
The bowels of the abattoir were turned inside out. There are beasts there.
It's filled with roots and dirt. The underground doors opens easily, but you can only go through if there's a grave behind it. Hopefully you catch my drift?
There's nothing to lose anyway. The soldiers will be here tomorrow. Let's risk it.
You're free to go anywhere. To the right, to the left, upwards, and even downwards a bit. You're welcome to make sure there are no tricks.
Who cares? It's all the same in the end.
Man, I wish I knew who was talking. I hope these scenes in Pathologic 2, you actually see them on the stage acting it out.
We have.
Yeah, okay. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Okay, let's do a hard save because we're about to enter the plague realm. Patho 2 and Patho 1 for me gameplay wise and text wise. Remember Patho 2 in Russian spiel, huh? I think I played Patho 1 right before Marble Nest, which is peak Pathologic ever. Really? But Marble Nest is your favorite part of the Pathologic series? Interesting. I am now a little regretful for not sticking with the first game fully, but it really feels like World has grown up to appreciate the Icepick Lodge, rather than their games getting changed in any way. But seeing how much it is ignored felt like a desert with random 2-hour H-Bomber guy monsoon. That's a funny way of saying that. Okay, so I'm not gonna reload until I find Changeling in one of these houses. And if she's not in one of these houses, then I'm just going to go somewhere else and see. I'll reload and go somewhere else and see. Or I'll ask for a hint. Okay, not in here. If I do accidentally run past her, please let me know. Huh. This, guess the house that she's in is, not what I would call peak gameplay. Is it just okay? So last time it was over here, and you could definitely see where she was. Like you could figure it out. And here it was right here, and you could figure it out. It was one of these 3 houses. You got it down to 3. Here, if it's the 3-sided yard, and this is 3 sides, that's a lot of houses that it could be. It could be any of them, so it can't be that, right? It can't be. It has to be something else. 3-sided yard. That's not 3. I don't see another 3-sided yard. Oh god, it's fucking with my eyes. Man, I feel like I barely engaged with going inside these houses, by the way, and a lot of work went into having different layouts and shit. Wonder if fighting muggers at night is too powerful. I wonder if they should have made it so you're more incentivized to go inside houses and loot them the days after. I will say it doesn't make very much sense for any of them except for Changeling to go lockpicking and to ransack a house. Bachelor should be way better funded. And like, I don't know, Haruspex seems too noble to do that? I don't know. Is there another clue there? Let's assume that it is here. In that 3-sided yard, my faithful saw me from high above and set out to rescue me, protect me from and gave me shelter. But it was no, it's not there. High above. Like you were up here? You were up there and... No, it could be any of these houses if they have a... if they're up high. House visible from the top of the structure? Maybe. My read on that was that it was visible from... Holy shit. That she was visible from up high in one of the houses. And that she's in the yard and they're looking down on her. Initially, I thought it was that they could see her at the top of the stairs. There's a fan mod that recently released to address how easy it is to farm muggers for money or reputation and tries to make the game less cheatable. Okay, let's reload it. It wasn't these 3 houses. Alright, so in the interest of saving time for the stream, no, I'm not getting the full experience then. I'm not getting the full experience. I walked past her. She was in that house, really? I didn't see her. Shit. I did glance at the chat there. How does the mod address it? Does it just have the muggers drop less money and give you less reps? So you need to find more of them? Muggers survive! Muggers survive! Yes! I'm Ratman. I feel like we don't heal enough people. Yes, I feel like we could have been using a lot more of like Clara's powers to get things done. All right, so apparently I walked past her and it was in the 3rd house that I checked. So she was in this house and I walked past her? Really? I really didn't see her. Am I being trolled or? You walked past her again. Okay, so when you say I walked past her, was she on the screen or did you just know where she was? Did I actually see her on the screen for a second or no? Because didn't I just come in here like that? Man, they hid her behind some room dividers too. Evil Clara. Evil Ice Pick Lodge. Alright, we did find her then. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like that there were so many different houses that we could have gone into here to get this. You're not even sure if you have the right location yet. You still have to search through so many houses. And then on top of that, they hid her behind a fucking room divider. Okay. Yeah, muggers drop way less money and restore almost no reputation. The only way you can get reputation now outside of the main quest is by directly healing people or helping people. Also, you can no longer hoard food on day 1 and food prices keep going up to tempt the player to break into homes. I think these are good ideas, but the problem is that the gameplay is not that great in Pathologic, so maybe it would make it more annoying. So yeah, in terms of like engaging with all different systems, I feel like that's a good thing that works, but it doesn't stop the fact that just moving around and the combat and stuff like that is just not great. So I don't know. You're so sweet and such. Okay, is this the same thing as last time, right? I'm missing you so much, or you need to leave it once. Whole place is infected. Why is it? I'm asking kindly. All right, stay here then. Don't go anywhere, and then we can sell her out again. Okay, so what is Haru gonna say when we sell her out again? Like, wonder where we find Haru today. You have a whole lot of sister onion. She was on the screen for a second, but I said walk past because that was the phrase used earlier. Maybe I was premature in case it was about. No, you're fine. I just like when you said I kept walking past her. Like I want to know, like, was I being blind and she actually was on the screen, or like it's good that you warned me that I'd passed the room that she was in, but I was curious if I had actually seen her or not. I guess I can watch it back and see if any part of her or significant part of her was on the screen. Like if her hand is showing, then okay, like that's not really all that visible. All right, what can we do right now? We can see if we can find Haruspex somewhere, and we can also go and see Ruben in the Termitary right now. So let's go do Ruben in the Termitary. Let's also buy some food. Wow, that's expensive. That's too expensive. I'm not buying that. Too expensive. Too expensive. Okay, we're going down here. I'm a chumba kitty, got me living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chumba kitty, maybe living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. Come on. See, boobs, but no butt. That's the game. For someone who was asking earlier if this game had butts. No butts. What ass though? I fucking love this bit. Anywhere on the internet, if anyone ever says comments on an ass, someone is always going to be in the comments saying, what ass though? I love it. I have people actually arguing about Patho 2 versus 3, and a lot of people 3 is the best, gives me great hope rather than the universal downgrade. Aren't there some people that say that Pathologic 2 and 3 aren't? Oh shit, we're gonna get killed by the flamethrower. We dodged. Was it they're saying 3 is not canon because it's a different story, or is it like 2 and 3 are not canon compared to 1, or like what is it people say? I wonder if the town structure and layout changes between 2 and 3. Don't listen to anyone? Alright. Don't trust anyone. Why are you here?
So, the army has entered the town. I wonder how far their authority goes.
I'll have you know that I've been thinking about you a lot. Do you know where Ruben is? Ruben is away. He's coming back tomorrow. And now here's a riddle for you, Clara. Go on. On day 5, Ruben said that Simon's unique, most singular blood had all been spent to the last drop, gone into the vaccine. Then yesterday, the Haruspex made a serum out of blood that was structurally similar to Simon's, even surpassing it. And whose blood was it? Only he knows that, but that's not the mystery. On day 6 and 7, the Haruspex brought me blood that was similar to Simon's. Where was he getting it from? Where? And where is he, the Haruspex? I wish I could talk to him. Where? That's just what I want to ask you about. I've tracked down some of the commoners you had cured. Their cells were mutated, but they hadn't become immune. This is thrilling news. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to be thrilled about. Odd that they didn't just die. Still don't know what to say. Oh.
What is there to talk about?
That's the whole riddle? Okay. Where's Haru? Haru's upstairs. They just finished their cross-examination, doctor to doctor. Hi.
The general seems like an honest man.
I'm past
Spare the town if we show him that it can be saved.
I'm past being surprised to see you again at this point. Tell me, Barack, where did Ruben get the blood that was similar to Simon's? Do you know who the bound are? Yes, I do. Have you had a chance to touch a bound person with your hand lately? Condemned them to death or converted them to your wild religion? Those are all touches too. Think about it carefully. I don't know. I don't remember. Even if I didn't touch them myself, I know who might have done it for me. It's highly likely. I don't know. I don't remember. While their blood was similar to Simon's, Aspity and Yulia, no doubt about those two. Some others too. Let me think. Also evil. How is Yulia evil? Oh, she is. She is level-headed and clever, which is why she doesn't look it. When in fact she was one of the one who masterminded all that the Sabrovs have recently put into practice. What? She's the ideologist of humility. She came with scientific justification of necessary death. Really? What's so special about her blood? You see, Simon's blood bore a weak resemblance to a different blood, as though Simon was the worst in a line of the amazing beings I'm talking about. Yes, his blood could help, where it's not so battle-worn. He was, after all, an old man. That's what I think. What sort of beings? What does Ruben have to do with it? Bulls, aurochs, demigodly creatures, their blood can fight the disease, and if the disease is the instrument of supreme retribution, it means those beings have learned to transcend the supreme laws of this world. And are there many of them? I wish we could find more, but Foreman Oyen said this one had been the last. Simon may have been weak, but that aurochs had been strong. If we had found the source of such blood, we could accomplish a lot. I understand you, Haruspex. I understand a thing. I was told that Ruben had made some sort of discovery concerning me. I understand you, Haruspex. By the way, do you want to know where Changeling is? Why can't I do it yet? Is it too early in the day? Okay, I'm really surprised that he was up here. Fucking hell. So the two of them are hanging out? They're friends now? Enemies to lovers to enemies to lovers to enemies to lovers to enemies to you know what, that tracks. That's fine. Hey, do you know your boyfriend is upstairs?
This headache is splitting.
No? Okay, alright. I heard a fly zip while I was going up there. Got anything to say about that? Okay, let's go talk to Ruben. Okay, Ruben is gonna be here. I'm a centrist, so trust me, the answer whether Patho 2 is canon or not is the friends we made along the way. Interesting. Ruben! Ruben won't talk to me. It's probably in this room then, where we spoke to... Who do we speak to in this line? In here, during Bachelor. No? He's not here. Alright, let's go talk to Taya. Georgiy asked me to find Ruben the Cemetery, the man I see hiding there to avoid the wrath of the Canes. Ruben's destiny seems closely entwined with my own. He will be the one to reveal my fate. He is the one standing between me and the most important character in this mystery, Simon. I can go back to the Crucible now. What do you mean I can go back to the Crucible now? Huh? Oh, did asking Bachelor about Ruben count as finding Ruben for the quest? Oh. That was not clear to me.
I see everything.
Okay. We don't have to hang out with the creepy child. What Lord of the Rings movie is considered to be the best one without the extended cut? In my memory, the best one was Fellowship. The most exciting one was Two Towers. And the one that was just kind of was Return of the King. Is that in line with most people, or is it Two Towers considered the best one overall? Or is Return of the King weirdly the best one? That's the one that won an award, didn't it? Second is Met IMO. I think the second one has the best battle scene. Maybe fantasy battle scene, maybe in all of cinema. Like the Battle of Helm's Deep is just an amazing battle scene. I think I like Fellowship overall better overall though, from my memory that I haven't seen the movies in fucking 20 years. I like Two Towers. I think Two Towers is considered the best. I personally like the first better, but whatever. Now the question becomes after that, like with the extended versions, do other ones get better or no? Because I'm guessing the extended versions make them all better, and I'm guessing that 2 and 3 have more to them with the extended versions. Isn't Return of the King with the extended version like an hour longer? Do you know how rare it is for Joe to praise Lord of the Rings? I think the movies are fine. I just don't like the books. I want to read the books though. Now that I'm older, maybe I'll like them more. I've always enjoyed the movies. Not my favorite movies, but the movies are good. It's the books that are the issue. The books are boring. Should we go talk to Sabrogs? I don't think we should. I think we should wait for the day to take over before we go and talk to everyone. I don't think they're ready to do our quests just yet. Return of the King is the best IMO? Seems like chat doesn't have very strong Lord of the Rings movies movie opinions. Has everyone seen them, or is it like they're not really that popular nowadays among the next generation? I need to wait until the remakes before watching any. Do you think they're gonna get remade? And if they are, is Peter Jackson gonna be a part of it? I haven't seen the Hobbit movies. I heard they're really bad. I like the Hobbit book. I read that when I was younger, when I was a kid. 15 or so? I liked that book. That book was good. Maybe, no, younger than 15. The Hobbit was good. And then I tried to read Lord of the Rings afterwards, and I got all the way through Fellowship, and I'm like, you know what? This isn't for me. I just saw the first Hobbit, and it felt like a Disney movie. Wait, so you haven't finished them? Yeah, I haven't finished them, yeah. I didn't finish Lord of the Rings. I feel like Lord of the Rings is a complete package with the director's cut. I never just sit down and randomly watch one of them randomly. It's a marathon every few years. I used to watch so many more movies when I was younger. I don't know when I got out of the habit of watching TV and movies. I feel like there's a never-ending amount of games to play for streaming and making videos, so maybe that's why. They already greenlit a sequel though. A sequel to the movies? What? I think Two Towers is slightly too action heavy with less story, and Fellowship suffers from the opposite. Return of the King has a better mix of both and ties things up nicely. Return of the King, Fellowship, Two Towers. There's a couple parts of Return of the King that I don't like, that I don't want to say because of spoilers, because someone might go and watch the movie. But the spectacle of Return of the King is up there for sure, yeah. But there's two parts of Return of the King that I really don't like. This is the wrong house. Neither of those things are the Eagles, by the way.
Few people know death. We only endure it, usually from determination, and even from stupidity and custom.
Are you one of the ones that is speaking at the theater? Because you're like nobody to me. Simon in a wig? Simon says what? What? There's no. Remember, these were cool, but then there's no more that come along afterwards. That is a really nice photograph, isn't it? Look how crisp that looks. There's no salvation for us. I found out curious things about myself. What kind of things do you tell? If you tell me something first, why is that tower so precious to you? Simon, Kane, and I are connected, perhaps even similar. Through me, he'll return into this world. Sure, why not? Interesting. So you say you were the means to his rebirth. How is that to be understood? Surely not literally, otherwise forgive me for not believing you. From what I know, Simon will return as early as tomorrow. No, all I meant was that my actions somehow bring him back what has disappeared from the world after his death. Do you still insist that you're able to perform miracles? Yes, and that's precisely the explanation. No, I don't insist on that. Yes. Such matters are beyond your comprehension, Changeling. So you are the miracle worker here? Is that what you believe? You are a necromancer and a warlock, Georgiy. I've always felt you Canes are my most formidable opponents. Number 1. The Polyhedron can work miracles. It exists in defiance of all laws, imaginable and otherwise. It's a miracle made real, the pinnacle of our legacy, the utopia in the flesh. If it's destroyed, it will be lost for good. Nothing like it will ever be known to history. Why? Thank God for that. Why? It is capable of capturing a miracle. It captures the soul. It captures childhood. It feels like a world of eternity. eternal bliss to children. I keep forgetting that it's meant to be the focus and all that focus shit. I feel like I'm so bought into my own bullshit, by the way, that I think Simon Kane never existed, or if he did, he's been dead for 100 years, and they're just pretending that he's coming back to life, and someone has to decide who becomes the new Simon. That there's a bunch of the details about him and him being his focus where no one can get him or anything like that, that I've just just deleted in my head as just being bullshit. So I don't know about that. I feel like there's some stuff here that I'm forgetting, and maybe that's wrong. It is capable of capturing a miracle. It captures a soul. It captures childhood. It feels like a world of eternal bliss to children who dwell within it. That's why they've set up their own republic there. And now it's your turn to speak. What was that blood the Bachelor was talking about? This scares me. I don't understand the thing. These are stories. The Haruspex and the Bachelor say I was involved in creation of that blood. I'm just a little kid. I'm just a little guy. As far as I could understand him, Simon's blood has been shed because of me. Is that what you think so too? If you and Reuben find the origin of the blood that holds a likeness to that of Simon's, then perhaps we may avoid... Sorry, I heard a noise. No, it's come from upstairs. I thought Gatsby was into something. Like in Simon's, then perhaps we may avoid having to banish Nina. Why is Nina being brought into this? It isn't Simon himself that we need, but the power of creation he wields. We live for its sake. Simon is not the polyhedron's purpose. Rather, Simon's purpose was to allow such polyhedrons to spring up in this world. Sure, why not? I like to convince myself personally. I'm afraid Nina will show you nothing, since you're no longer a child. All that you may possibly see there are cold walls and empty flights of stairs. You promised. Victor will open the path to the into the polyhedron for you. Only he knows how to earn the good favors of his beloved wife. He was the only one she'd ever listened to. Oh my, that's a lot to reflect on.
The dream party.
There's no salvation for us. There is none. Okay. Victor Kane will clear the passage for me. Victor! One of the Russian microcelebs for that Ice Pick Lodge podcast, by the way, was the Russian Matthew Matosis equivalent. What? Unrelated, but he is salty at you liking Elden Ring DLC? What? What'd I do? That doesn't make sense to me, sorry. I hope this torture ends soon. Victor, I'm going to the polyhedron with Georgie's permission. Katerina would speak the same words every time they're yeah, number one, I think. Yes, I know, but I'm afraid you're not going to see anything there. I doubt Nina will be favorably disposed towards you. I didn't even know Nina was fucking haunting the polyhedron. Or am I... Did I forget that, or what? We'll see how can I get past the barrier. It's simple. Go all the way to the top. You'll see my son there. If he's not there, wait for him or tell one of the dogheads to call for him. When he receives you, you should immediately, without answering any questions, without a greeting or an apology, say the following words. Fane's Eye. Or Fane's One. Thank you. Fane's Eye. No, not now, you fool! Okay. You forgot? Yes? Okay, fair enough. Was that mentioned in Haruspex's run at all, or was it only in Bachelor's run? Because it's been months since Bachelor's run. Holy shit. I'm Russian, by the way, and there is no Russian Matthew Matosis. It's fake. Maybe it was Matthew Matosis speaking Russian. How do you say hello, ladies and gentlemen, in Russian? Loving the stairs right now. Loving the stairs. Polyhedron is fucking cool. How many games have you played since starting Patho 1? I don't know. But I think we started Patho 1 in December, didn't we? Or was it January? It's been months, for sure. And is this an actual teleport, or is it just couldn't find a way to get stairs here?
We can hold our own. Let them try.
Zulin adored restating same point several times like Joe. What? Okay, I don't know if I'm being put on blast right now or what, but it's fine. I've never seen you before. I've never been here before. Why? I can't tell. I have to be cautious. That's just my fate.
My seams are running.
So tricky to you, where you come from? Fane's Eye. That's a surprise. Well then, come in. Do you wish to join us? Now, of all times, when they've just rolled in that cannon, the mere sight of it would be enough to tear down 5 towns like ours. You astonish me. I'm not sure you're aware that I'm friends with Notkin. I do. I wish to become one of you. I'm not friends with Notkin. Good. An honest and straightforward answer. Well then, prepare for quite an ordeal. Wait, first I'd like to know what this tower is. This tower, it's a toy that makes any adventure pale in comparison. It's a treasure. It gives the gift of dreams. Here, the most fragile, but not that fragile fantasy can be played with forever. Here you can share your dreams with others and playing them together. But a dream can be retold if it's worth it. Yeah, or drawn, or, I mean, that's just silly. Don't you know that the most precious aspect of dreams, the things that make you want to keep on dreaming forever and never wake up again, vanish moments after you wake up? A dream can't be recorded or retold. The magic is gone then. Are you saying this tower can preserve dreams? Not just preserve them, bring them back. Continue them. Share them with others, not just the characters in the worlds, but the very fragrances of the ether. The most magical of dream experiences, the most precious of fantasized events. What, these bare walls can do that? Are you seeing bare walls? I feel sorry for you. Huh. Now let me in. What do you see? I see ships aflame traversing the islands of Orion. Sorry, islands of Orion. We won't find a lot of mutual understanding. Come in, look around. I'd have gladly showed you what I'd like to see, but you're grown up already. It's all right. Are we a grown up already?
This tower is Mom's gift.
No, I detest trickery. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I agree with people. The guy's Joseph Anderson equivalent, actually. Telling someone in Russian seems... I don't know what's going on in chat right now. I'm disengaging. I really don't feel like I repeat myself in videos, though, so I don't know where that's coming from. Long-winded, sure, and repeat myself on stream, yeah. But I don't think I repeat myself in videos at all. I don't know where that criticism is coming from. Am I going the right way? What? Whoa! What? This is what? This is day 8. What? Doesn't have to be criticism. It's an endearing trait. I don't necessarily have to take a criticism. It's just not true. Whether it's praise, I would feel the same way if people were like, yeah, I really like Joseph Anderson's videos. He repeats himself a lot, so it's really easy to follow. I really like that. I'd be like, well, hold on, like I don't, I don't like just because it's a criticism or praise. It's just not true. Okay, let's talk to you first. Yikes, where have you come from? You can't be here. Why not? We're playing here. You should be playing over there. Say, have you killed everybody yet? What? Those humble ones of yours, we've been arguing. He says you're the only one who can save all of the bound, while I say you're the only one who can kill all of them and win. Who are you? The goal of the game is to kill everyone? My name is Teensy, and he's taught, but it's better to call him Measly, and me, you can call me Thrush. How do you know who I am? How did I get here? How do you know who I am? I'm telling you, we're playing here. See, we're building a town in the sandbox. Now we're playing Plague. Look inside. Notice anything? I think I'm about to go crazy, and I mean it literally. I feel so... Okay, it doesn't even feel like we're talking as Changeling anymore here. Go away already. You can't be here. Hospitable lot you are. I can be anywhere I like. This is awkward. Well, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Measly, and she's Thrush. How did I get here? How did you get here? You tell me. Actually, this is never supposed to happen. You're meant to be over there. Look into the sandbox. This must be a miracle, I suppose. A miracle. But you're probably the only one who can do something like that. You can work miracles, right? I keep arguing with this dumbhead here. She says we're playing with you wrong. Says you're supposed to kill and not go around saving folks. Naughty you. Okay, is that why we keep doing different things then? Because you can't agree? What? How do I get out? What? Well, we really didn't put you in that sandbox so that you'd save everyone, but you've been going on it with such vim and vigor. You must really be alive. I guess you really could save everybody. Just imagine how great that would be. So you're kind, it turns out. Of course I am. She's the mean one. Thrush. More like Crush. All right. I'm shutting up. Hey, no fighting over there. Better see our guest off. Yes, I'd rather be going. No, they can't. That doesn't make sense, actually, because they can't be in control of us and all of our actions, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get out of here. So that's not it. I don't get this. Go through the wall. None of this is really there. Just a glass that reflects thoughts. Thanks. Okay, anything else to do here or no? Oh, shit. The morning of the night day has come. Infected yesterday, 384. Died yesterday, 432. Gone missing, 42. Death toll, 4,000 pretty much. Currently infected, 500. Town is dying less than 4 days. Day 9 in which the Changeling finds out that her case, a thief, and a miracle worker are not necessarily the same thing. Sorry, that in her case, a thief and a miracle worker are not the same thing. John Struck, how did you raid again? Okay, am I done? Can I leave or no? I guess we can leave. Alright, this was very unexpected. Okay. Trippy. Ethan? I can't see down from here. Okay. Hey, do you know we're all dolls?
We can hold our own.
I detest trickery, that's true. Okay, that's it? Okay. Now what? What's going on? Who's doing this? Is this the powers that be whom Aglaia Lilich hates so much? What does that say? What does this say of her being so lonesome towards them? Does she know? I feel about giving players a signal of an ending through the UI. Should games make it more ambiguous, or let the UI tell you that the narrative is done? Oh shit, we're gonna fall. What do you mean? Can I have an example? I think that games could possibly use more UI stuff to indicate where the main path is, where a side path is, when you've exhausted everything there is to do. Not for every game. I think sometimes a game should let you like wonder and try to engage and push against dialogue options, stuff like that. But I think that for a lot of games, it could be nice. Like, you know, when you're done all the words on a page, you can flip the page. You know when you're done with a scene, because it like proceeds even if you walk out of the room. You know what I mean? Like it just keeps going in spite of you. Same with music. Whereas games have like, you need to partake in them. There's interactivity in the same way that flipping a page, but you know when to flip a page because you're at the end of the page. Where it's the same thing here, but not every game. It'd be nice to know when you've done everything. I do lots of smaller streams rather than one massive one because I like to play lots of games. I was playing an escape room mist like called Eyes of Ara, by the way. Damn, I don't know how I couldn't live at that speed. Holy shit. Props for being able to do that. Wow. I would just do one big stream. You know, strangers to a twist of fate. Isn't that true? I found out everything. True. Yeah, number one. Really amazing. You see the expectations then, since no one was demanding such dedication from you. It was I who have found out everything. You helped me there. I even feel a certain degree of gratitude. Why just a degree? Well, so what have I found out? I doubt you know what I know, or else we'd be seeing less arrogance out of you, you plaything. Why, no offense taken. A typical example of rushing to conclusions. You're behind the times. Truths like the one you just presented me with are no longer fashionable. That's more in the Bachelor and Haruspex's line. By the way, don't give them hints if you meet them. Let them work it out on their own. Holy fuck. Alright, so what have you found out? Summing up the conclusions drawn from your discoveries, I shall combine the causal relationship into a coherent picture. I shall reveal the arcane nature of the disease to you from a mystical standpoint. That was how it should be revealed to you, have been revealed to you. I suppose all that I will tell you will be no news to you, so it will determine the wording... it will determine the wording of your verdict. Sounds ominous. Well, sum it up, and I've already found a path to victory. All these simulacra, these reflections of reflections, shall confuse me no longer. I am firm in my faith, and I am free. Sounds ominous. Are you interested? Do listen, it's really about you. So the Earth begat the town, two entirely different worlds that have nonetheless managed to achieve a symbiotic coexistence. That was a miracle, a true miracle. Normally, civilization devours tradition. I'm confused. Why? People aren't inclined to be on good terms with their own history, yet in this particular town, the impossible happened. The people prevailed over the power structures. How did it happen? As you can see, the town is small. It's made up of people, not ranks and functions. Fortuitous circumstances had enabled people to create an environment here that everyone could be happy in. And that was entirely due to a miraculous coincidence. What coincidence? You can tell by looking at them. I can see you've only been interrogating aristocrats. For the common folk, you're completely unconcerned. What coincidence? It's rare that a succession of extraordinary personalities should stand at the helm for 5 generations. It's even rarer that they should have the love and respect for one another allows them to carry on the policies of their predecessors. Here, they had grown used to the miracle, and that was their undoing. They wanted to learn to control the miracles. The elder generation had constructed an environment for bringing up the young in the same spirit. They paid for it. Why? The law stipulates a harsh punishment for an attempt to capture a miracle. The disease is a means of restoring the balance. A part of the chimeric town must be destroyed, and there is no turning back. The town and the miracle cannot coexist, and I swear I know what the choice should be between them. But what about me? What's going to happen to me? You are an instrument of the law, but your mission has been accomplished, and it being my mission not merely to understand you, but also to rein you in, I hereby prohibit you from existing and banish you from the town. The captured miracle shall pass into oblivion. You may vanish into the earth that you came from. Go, I permit you, both of you to be exact, to die in any way you prefer. On one condition, you are forbidden from even approaching the commander. Otherwise he may fancy himself your tool, or the other way around. I don't even know which is worse. Go. And then Clara took that personally. Well, off to see the commander. Here I go. The story repeats itself. Aglaia has expelled me, branding me a villain, and demanded I should vanish from the face of the earth. However powerful this new enemy, it's a trifle against everything else I have to bear. Since we're no longer friends with her, should I go to the commander? He would be in the town hall. Fingers up. See you later. Fuck you, Alice. Just the fucking wild card, man. Just chaos. Anyway, I didn't understand the Elden Ring DLC as well due to language barrier and multi-layered irony. What was the thesis of it at the end? Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I don't give a fuck about those games in terms of like story and stuff like that. I don't care. It was just gameplay for me. The gameplay in the Elden Ring DLC was excellent, with only one misstep, and that was the very last boss. The very last boss was arguably kind of broken, way overtuned, just wasn't fun. I never want to fight that boss again, although it's been changed since then, so maybe I will fight it again to see. But yeah, did not like the last boss. The rest of it was great. 9 out of 10 DLC for sure. Really, really good. I think overall, base Elden Ring is more special because of the sheer amount of content there is and getting lost in it, and most of the content is pretty good. There is a lot of, I think, I don't want to say like the trite higher highs, lower lows or whatever, but like the DLC is more consistent. It's smaller, but it still gets you into that mode, and it's really fun and interesting, and the fights are really, really good. But like there's less magic there, whereas there's something about going on this big, grand, vast adventure in this world that just keeps unveiling for you in base Elden Ring. That's just magical, childlike wonder sort of thing, like Silksong, as Nikki Jakey said in his video. Did you play Bachelor? Yeah, I played it. I streamed a couple times too. Yeah, Bachelor's pretty good. I was quite worried how Changeling's story would go, as I heard the route was rushed. Well, the gameplay certainly has. I'm glad the main story is still quite engaging. I don't think it feels rushed at all. There is, like, I would say that the only bad part about it in terms of being rushed is that we have this repeating quest of going to find her somewhere here, and it feels like we're kind of aimless when it comes to the quests that we're doing every single day. But there's a lot of them. But the conversations that the quests are leading us to have been really, really good. The dialogue's been great. I don't know why I'm hard saving a lot right now. I'm worried about something. I'm worried I've done something wrong, I think.
This plague-ridden hellhole. We're needed at the front line.
Hey, Block. Here you are, sweet child. I've heard a lot about you. So you are the girl who's cured dozens of people with her holiness while also being persecuted and hounded for it by the unruly rabble? Yes, that's right. It's not their fault. They just mistook me for someone else. That doesn't excuse them in the slightest. Besides, they were frightened. The base rabble always trample what they don't understand. Always repay for a heroic deed with... Always repay for a heroic deed with ingratitude. Is that okay? That's awkward to me. They ought to be spoken to in a different language, and I swear they will be. From now on, I'm not letting you out of my sight. You need reliable protection. There's no need for that. See, I'm unharmed. That's because I'm invulnerable. I won't allow anyone to harm you. Oh, we're just friends like that. No one's ever said anything like this to me before.
That does it.
Why have you come to me? Should I take it as a sign? Inquisitor Aglaia Lilich has prohibited me from seeing you. Why? Are you really this superstitious? Surely you weren't just making fun of me. Number one, the Inquisitor fears and detests me. I must say it's mutual. Most of all, I'm worried that the mission to save the town or to destroy it, however you prefer to think of it, may degenerate into a long-range artillery duel. She's surely going to plot and scheme. Sorry, I got a text message from the vet. Oh, just an automated thing. Okay. The vet's closed. What the? Okay, yeah, definitely an automated thing. But she must follow your orders, mustn't she? On the contrary, my duty calls for me to obey the Inquisitor, but a Lich is always playing her own game. I've heard that she was once condemned to death for it. I suppose they pardoned her in the end. She will make a dishonest decision, one dictated not by her duty, but by covert calculation. Both of the healers have clearly already been poisoned by her deception. But why is she overestimating my role in this so much? She isn't overestimating. I had been greatly impressed with you long before I saw you. How is that possible? On our way here, Lieutenant told me a legend about the holy sisters in arms of the warriors. He spoke of medieval wars of pilgrimage, of the power of the Holy Spirit that led quiet and unassuming young girls, orphans, beggars, and peasants to call the might of great armies to a lofty duty. I was profoundly moved by the story. It was a mere coincidence. Coincidences like this don't happen by chance. No, I gave a lot of thought as we were traveling here. His story had come at the right moment. My life was approaching a watershed. Yes. I've staked everything on this military operation. Can you use watershed like that? Watershed moment? Afterwards, everything's different? Huh. I guess so? I've staked everything on this military operation, my mission, my soul, my own destiny, and our country's. I need a voice from above because I don't know who to listen to anymore. Speak on. Yes, my deployment to this plague-stricken little town was an expedition into hell. I was meant to die here, and so it will happen. The old Alexander Block will die, but a new one will emerge from this place, from this town. An army set out on a glorious march in the name of truth. I just hope it doesn't end in disaster. Okay, is that the end of the thing? Okay, all right. So I've glazed this game a lot, and I'm going to glaze a little bit more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the glazer. The way that they set this up with knowing at some point from the other, like you have to play one of the other routes, right? The fact that you have to play one of the other routes and you see Changeling with block in both of those routes, and you're just kind of like, what? Like you too? Like that is a weird connection that you have, and it's in the back of your head. And that today of all days is like after like getting along with the Galila over here and kind of feeling like you're building a rapport with her, into going into here, seeing the kids early from the other routes down here, into a Galila being like, yeah, I knew about that all along, Lamayo, don't tell the other ones on their different lines, now get the fuck out of here and go die, I want nothing to do with you. You're like, holy shit. And then you go over here, and then this is the end of the day with this music playing, with this is how it was formed, and block being like, you know, I pledge some amount of fealty to you. It's like this was a really well paced of this, and also set up like I don't know, sorry, again, this is what I'm glazing the most, is that this was set up in another route of the story. Like the amount of planning that would have to go into that. You know, like most of the games we play on stream can't even plan a scene that is told linearly from start to finish right there in front of you, like they shit the bed. You know, when they have full control of this was set up in another route from a different character's perspective. That's really good. That's really well done. Sorry to glaze it, but holy shit, man. Really well done. I'm really impressed. My work for today is done. I'm still not completely alone. So a single tiny hook is left in the town, holding me steady. I'm not speaking of a sister anymore, but of the immortal man. Simon Kane is the last person I should see here. Are we gonna see Simon? If we see Simon, it's gonna be fucking Winema. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so where are we going now? Do we have side quests to do, or do we do them all? We have to go and talk to Haru, right? And sell out Evil Clara to Haru? Is there anyone else I need to talk to for side quests, or no? It's past, yeah, it's well past 7 o'clock now. That's it? There's no side quest today? It was just this one? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so we have day 10, 11, and 12 to do, and 12 is kind of a gimme. So it's a shorter day. We can sleep some of it away. So we have day 10 and 11. Okay, so I think that if I go and sell out Haru and then sleep until the rest of the night after buying some food, we can be set up for next week fairly well. I don't know when the stream with Mouse is going to start next Saturday. It might start early, and so if that's the case, then I might have to start early my stream in order to make sure that I finish in time. Oh man, the controller. When GTA 6 comes out, are you going to mercilessly remove the PSU from the hands of your children for months? Is it going to be PlayStation only for a while before it goes on PC? Because if that's the case, then that fucking sucks. My PlayStation 5 is broken. It has a faulty HDMI port on it that I need to get fixed, and I don't know where in Moncton to take it to get fixed. So I'm just stalling on it. Right now they can't play it either. I should go and get that done. There must be a place somewhere. 12 is a nothing burger. 10 and 11 are exactly the same as today. Oh, 10. Are there no more side quests on Changeling's line? Apart from getting Panacea? No? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess that's what we're talking about, it being rushed then. Okay, all right. We can definitely finish next week, I think, then, even if we start on time, I'm guessing. But I don't know when Mouse wants to go live. Mouse might want to go live. Is Mouse here? I don't think Mouse is here today. Mouse might want to go live at like 4 p.m. I have no idea. It's a special sort of stream, so we'll see. Let me go grab the food. Mouse is streaming right now. Oh, okay. I love when you tell Aglaia it was a Toy Story all along. She's like, that's old news weeb. It's so good. It was a really good moment. And then directly calling attention to the Bachelor and Haruspex roots. Yeah, it really feels like they're just idiots, just kind of squandering for like scrambling for comprehension, and we know more about it, just kind of accidentally, really. Yeah. Okay, they're gone. Where's Haru? Tell you what, no matter what, let's say that Mouse wants to go live really early next Saturday, then we'll just finish Pathologic on Friday then. Might be better. Maybe we'll do a secret. Yeah, let's just plan for that. Yeah, let's just do Pathologic on Friday. And then we'll finish it. And then we won't have to have any danger of like rushing or anything like that, and then we can get it done. I think that's a good idea. And Changeling also tells you it's old news in Bachelor route. Was it Bachelor route or was it Haru? I remember speaking to Changeling about it as Haru, but not Bachelor. And being surprised, and she's like, already knew that. Yeah. Okay, where is Haru? Oh, it might be good to have some extra time too, because I might have to glitch for Schmouters in whatchamacallit, in houses. Okay, we got a letter. Warn the Haruspex. Just as I thought, Clara, the two medics that hold our fate in their hands have decided to fight each other. They give every appearance of friendship now, but each of them is furtively preparing a group of henchmen primed to capture, maim, and destroy their opponent. My spies have informed me of the preparations that the Bachelor undertakes. I am powerless here, for I cannot arrest the Bachelor while I still need his services. The best we can do is warn Barak of the possible assault. He is working in a house next to the Lump, the Oglimsky family home. I will reward you generously. I thought I got banished. I guess I should have done this first before getting banished. The Lump. So it's here, somewhere here. Maybe she wrote the letter before telling me to fuck off. Oh shit. This again? Both of them. I have to ask you a favor once again. They're much embittered by the events that took place yesterday. They both went to see Commander Block today, and the meetings gave the Haruspex additional incentive to end Daniel once and for all. But they were friends earlier! Daniel went to the Tanner's district to speak to Andrey. After that, for some unknown purpose, he wanted to inspect the houses next to the Twirine Shibine. I don't know what that means. Please tell him that he must leave there at once. The drunkards from the Shibine were likely to reveal his whereabouts to the Haruspex. We don't have much time. Is that just here? Down here? He's here? I wonder how much chocolate I can steal from the kids tomorrow. Chocolate tastes better when it's stolen from children. Probably an egg. At least an egg. Maybe a Kinder egg? Just out there for any parents that are listening to this stream right now, I'm about to talk about spoilers for, you know, Easter. Spoilers for Easter. Not the Jesus kind. Spoiler warning has been delivered. Talking to Kate, my third youngest. Sorry, third oldest, not third youngest. Third youngest and third oldest. Wait, hold on. Am I having a stroke? What would it be? Third youngest. She's the youngest. She's also the third oldest, right? Do I need to sleep or does that make sense? I have 4 kids. She's the third oldest. She's also the third youngest. Right? Anyway, she as I was leaving, I was like, it's Easter on Sunday and she's really excited. And then she started asking questions. She's like, because of the moon revisit, because we were telling her about that. We started talking before that about like if people started living on the moon, would the Easter Bunny be able to deliver Easter eggs to kids that are living on the moon? And I said, I don't know, maybe, you know, like the Easter Bunny is magical, so who knows? And then she said to me as I was leaving, so the Easter Bunny has to visit every single house on Sunday, like Santa Claus? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, how does he do that? And I'm like, oh no, he just has some sort of magic. And then she says, but you told me magic wasn't real. Is that except for Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny? And I'm like, yeah. They're the only one. She's piecing it together, yeah. Are we fighting? Oh shit! Okay, this is Bachelor. Okay, we found it. The price of Easter eggs was extraordinary this year. Yes, I don't know if the price has gone up or if I just got more stuff this year, but yeah, it was quite a lot of money on eggs and chocolate. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. Should I invest in PlayStation 5 or is it a bubble? As in just buying a PlayStation 5 and putting them in a room? They do cost more now than when they first came out, right? I think you should invest in Easter eggs and just hold them until next year in a freezer. The prices are going to be way higher. So Pathologic allows you to kill grown-ass men as a child is fine, but if it happens in my favorite anime game, it's bullshit. I see. What anime game are you referring to? I actually don't know. Hey, where's the guard? Whoa, where the fuck did you come from? Oh. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Very poorly played by me. Oh, for fuck's... Ah, get fucked. I wasn't expecting that, were you? Joe, is Santa handsome? Kurt Russell as Santa was fucking handsome. Holy shit. Have you ever seen a head of hair that great? Holy shit, man. Kurt Russell as Santa was pulling it off.
The army has entered the town. I wonder how far their authority goes.
But in general, I would say that Santa is not usually handsome, no. You're exactly who I'm looking for, the girl of notable peculiarity. What's in your eyes? Are those tears? They must be the bad day for one of us. Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh, you're fucking crazy. I want to warn you, go away from here, cold demon. Someone who wants to kill you will come here soon. Oh, don't bother, I can read hearts like you, blah, blah, blah. Go away. Okay, so that's that.
Tired. I've had enough.
Okay, so what if we sell out Changeling to Bachelor? Do we still get a Panacea, or do we get a Schmouder, or what? Or does it have to be to Haru? You don't get any cures, so we should sell it out to Haru then for the Panacea? It has to be Haru. Okay. Interesting. He gives you a vaccine, not a Schmouder. Wow. That's not good. The other one's worth way more. How many Panacea are we gonna need for the end? Is it gonna be like 5 again? We have 1, we have 2, and we're gonna get another one today. So another one today. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get 5 total. So 5. Sorry, it's day 9, right? So we're gonna get 2 at the end of today. Let me do the count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 including the Schmouder. Is that enough, or do we need another one from somewhere? And next to the lump. So in this area down here. Okay. I think we should cross down. Here is probably the safer bet. Panacea son or Schmouder daughter? Panacea son. Excuse me. Oh, since Elden Ring movie leaks are popping up, any thoughts on that? The movie in general, and not leaks? I can't see a way to make an Elden Ring movie work at all without it just being just a mindless action movie with Elden Ring shit on the screen. So if they're just going for pure spectacle and just having it be fun and vibes, then that would be fun. But like the second they start to have a conversation, you know, it's going to be awful. Imagine like Millennia trying to talk to the main lead, who is Chris Pratt, about, you know, having torrent. Just, it's gonna be fucking terrible. So if they lean into it, make it like minimalistic, like with barely any dialogue whatsoever, and it's just like action, then, you know, it could be good. But then it'd be like the budget would inflate, right? So I don't know. Elden Ring movie is 10 hours long and it's 30 repeated bosses. That'd be fun. Like, how do you make that work? Like, the mind immediately goes to this idea that it's someone that gets isekai'd and it's like, you can't die and you have to learn and it's Edge of Tomorrow, that sort of thing. But can you have like an Edge of Tomorrow scenario of someone that is already existing in that fantasy world and it's like a known quantity? I don't know. Like, one of the cool things about the characters in those games is that you can kind of just transpose your own idea and perception and mood onto them, and they're just kind of like a blank slate. Having an actor have to do that, like, to me, it lends itself to bewilderment and comedy, which kind of ruins some of the allure. You know, like, your character become this kind of like steadfast Chad that is just kind of like, in the view of all adversity, you just knuckle down, you just beat it, and that's what you have to do. You know, I don't know. I could see it being kind of bad. But hey, I'd be happy to be wrong. Yeah. Night Rain isn't for me, but I still acknowledge that it turned out better than I thought it was going to be. In some ways, it turned out worse than I thought it was going to be too, with the fact that it only has one real map, really. But maybe it has more than one now. But yeah, Okay, next to the lump. So it could be any of these houses, right? Could be this one. Nope, not that one. Did we find it? There was a DLC that added a completely different map a few months ago. Oh, was it really? So now Night Rain has 2 maps? That's good. I should get back into it at one point and see if I can like it more. Here they balanced it more for for solo play too, didn't they? When I played it, it wasn't really balanced for solo play yet, and I went up against like 3 fucking guys on horseback. Like three tree sentinels, and I won, but like it took a long ass fucking time to do that fight. Holy shit! I bet you started playing Pathologic, you didn't expect the primary gameplay action was going to be cutting mobs, so you're playing all of them. I did not think that. Yeah, you're right. Dungeon Keeper experience being on full display here. I also didn't like 2 other things I didn't like about Night Rain was like why it's not for me. Like in addition, I prefer to take my time and be more slow and methodical in that game, but I understand that the firewall that's spawning is making you run to different areas and making you make fast decisions. That's a core part of the game, so it's fine. I can look the other way on that one and see if I can warm up to it. But I didn't like that a lot of the loot that you got was just stat sticks and they didn't really do much. There was a huge variance and difference on the things that you get, which is a problem with roguelikes in general, but I feel like it was particularly unbalanced with you could get some game-breaking shit or you could get just absolutely nothing and the game's just not giving you anything in Night Rain. And the second thing also that I didn't like was that the amount of time it takes to get to the Shadow Lord, the end of the boss of the run, if you're still in the process of learning the boss, is so unbelievably long. Like the amount of time that you have to spend to get another run going, to get all the way to the end and get there and get a run going, and then okay, now I can learn some of the patterns that can sometimes be a little bit difficult to learn, lends itself to like I'm just gonna go watch some guy on YouTube to see the patterns, and then I can not waste my time having to learn over and over and over again. And I don't like doing that shit. I don't like looking things up, so it's a bit annoying for the learning process. But maybe it adds tension, so maybe better. Let's use the gun. This gun is strong. It also takes up a tool slot instead of a weapon slot, so you know, if you run out of ammo on your Centennial, you can always just whip this out and you can still have some fun. Co-op's still fun at least. Yeah, I haven't played Night Rain with other people, so maybe it'd be more fun to like that way with friends. But you know, anything is more fun with friends. Night Rain critique. A review of my friends. Okay, are we really gonna do this song and dance every single day? Because this is a bit tiring already. So what children are not an obstacle for you? Well, one of the other. Okay, I want to warn you, back to batches after you find you soon happens to the end. They can strike you. What would you do? Yep. Okay. Warning. Only evil walks this earth. Aglia asked me to. She's worried about you. Go away. And then we want.
Like this belongs to the front line.
Have you heard of the sister?
Who sent him on this?
Give me a sister at least. I already gave you the sister though. You didn't do it. Huh.
In truth, we're not powerless.
Okay, so that's that done. Okay. Little sister. Tracking down the Haruspex, tracking down the Bachelor, and now we can go in and see Aglia and Maria for the rewards, and then we can go to the Bachelor's house and we can go to sleep. Because that's where we're sleeping right now, because Ava has, air quotes, vanished. Do we want to eat some food? How are we doing for food? Oh, we have plenty of food. We might have enough food to last for the rest of the playthrough now, actually. Let's see. This is at least 2 days worth right here with some of the nuts and everything too. We probably want to buy a couple more pieces of food. Another problem with Night Rain is that some Night Lords have specific weaknesses, and sometimes those will just appear literally anywhere. They say they will not appear literally anywhere on the map. Yeah, I remember that with one of the ones I was fighting was weak to poison or some shit, and it just wouldn't appear. Now, usually I don't tool my kit to have the weaknesses in those kinds of games, so it doesn't really matter all that much to me. But I think that game is where you're meant to play it differently. So you are meant to try and build up to the weaknesses because you're making build choices as you go through. It is nice to play with the different weapons though, and just be kind of forced to use a weapon you might not always use, but then it comes to the balance part. I also really like the hook shot on the main guy. I like the building up to be able to use like an alt ability that was a part of the game. Yeah, surprisingly, it was pretty good. Schmatter? Schmatter? No? Schmatter? No? Why are you running? Why are you running? What's the matter? Magic hands aren't out. Gun is out though. Let's get rid of the gun. We dropped the gun. Well, let's not get rid of the gun that badly. Okay. Okay, that's that. She had a schmouter for sure. It's funny Galila still asks you to do this considering she still is literally forbidding you from existing. Is that still going to happen tomorrow? If that still happens tomorrow or the next day, then that is a big oversight. That's probably the first big writing problem in the game. Aglaya should not be sending these letters out on these days, considering she just banished you. That's bad. They must have really been rushing it out then if that's the case. Yeah, they needed something to fill in the time. Did Changeling get taller, or am I just used to her height now? Worst game in history? I don't think it's that bad. Like, they should have done better, but I wouldn't call it the worst game in history. Don't you like the polyhedron? No, of course I do. It's wonderful. Okay, that's fine. We're going over here. Worst game in all of history is probably gonna be E.T. for the NES, right? That was, or was it for the Atari? I can't remember what it was. That's a very infamously bad game that was overproduced, and yeah, I think it's probably gonna be it. Superman 64 is also another fucking atrocious game. I have not played that one. I always wanted to, but I haven't played it. Probably get around to it sometime. Gollum is really bad. Hello Neighbor is also really bad. Hello Neighbor is probably the worst game that I have personally played, unless we're not talking about like shovelware on some website somewhere, or something that I got in like a big like UFO 50 style game pack on a floppy disk when I used to play games on the Atari ST.
Yes.
I've worn the Bachelor. I'll count on it. Okay, so free money. Is it really that bad? Gollum and Hello Neighbor really are that bad. I think Gollum has better things going on than Hello Neighbor. At least you're exploring some parts of that world. It's kind of cool to see Gollum do shit, I guess. You know, like whatever. But like, yeah, it's really bad, man. Gollum is a very bad game. We streamed it, by the way, if you want to see someone suffer through it. Hello Neighbor is worse, I think. I know games are unique among mediums for just often just being broken. Like, has there ever been experience in your life that you've ever watched a movie and like it just doesn't work properly? Like, it just doesn't happen, you know what I mean? Like, at best you might, at worst you might get some unfinished CGI like at the end of Black Panther or something. Like, you know, it's just clearly they rushed it, but it's still there, right? Whereas games can just not work. So obviously the worst kind of games are going to be ones that just don't work. So that's kind of a boring answer though. So the worst game in history is probably something that actually was finished and actually functions properly, but it's still so dog shit. And I don't know, Hello Neighbor just broke on me when I played it, so I don't know. Does that count because it just broke? Because if not, then Gollum, 12 minutes. Yeah, I don't know.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
Strobel. I found the Haruspex one like you asked. The part where his BC bodyguards almost torn in pieces is too supposed to obvious to mention. Won't forget this girl. You've done a good deed. Yeah, but you still hate us. Okay. At least we're getting some drugs that we can go along and use on people to make it so we can access them. 12 minutes was really bad. 12 minutes is Gollum bad, I think. It's in that same kind of tier. Oh, I forgot about Metaphor. Sorry, just kidding. I think Persona 3 might be worse than Metaphor. Persona 3's best part is the music. I think overall Metaphor is interesting and more fun. Are we done? Are we done? We did these quests. We did the sister. We did the main quest. We got the panacea. Okay, so I think we're just gonna sleep the night away. Sleep the night away. Do worries for another day. Let the music play. Down to Fraggle Rock. Down to Fraggle Rock. Is 12 minutes the most embarrassing because of the casting got for such a game? Yeah, poor Willem Dafoe, man. Just being involved in such awful projects. Let me tell you, having brought Willem Dafoe, like, we just said a bunch of the worst games of all time, and we didn't even think about David Cage's fucking travesties, all right? That's how bad these other games were. That fucking Indigo Prophecy, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls didn't even enter into the conversation. If we're talking about the most offensive game I've ever played, it's Beyond Two Souls, for more than two. Like, legendarily, like, offensive, like, actually dangerous, like, might be the only video game that I've ever played that I actually might support a ban on. Like maybe that shouldn't be allowed for public consumption without some changes or disclaimers on the screen, because oh my god, like, holy shit, the message of Beyond Two Souls at the end is just like, whoa, like, yeah, really, really bad. But like, you know, I'm more of a gameplay minded person, and the other ones were even worse than that. Should be in the SCP Foundation, yeah. How much did nuts give? Oh, like nothing. Okay. Sleep some more. And then we sleep another hour into the next thing. Oh, we want to continue sleeping until we get the note, right? Okay, the day's over.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Wait, what? I remember joining the game when it first came out, but I don't remember anything about the ending. Beyond Two Souls? Spoilers for Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Two Souls has at least two that come to mind right now. Absolutely like unforgivable, dangerous to public consumption ideas that it promotes. The first one is like you can see that you know the main character is probably misguided, so you can kind of look the other way on the first one, and that is that child soldiers can just go back to just being regular kids after the war is over. Just oh my god, just such an awkward, awful thing that the character said to the child soldier, that once it's over you can go back to being a regular kid. Like that's really bad. But the second thing, because at least you could paint it as Geogiy just being stupid. But the second thing, which is the way far more dangerous one, is that when a character near the end of the game blows his brains out, and then after the afterlife being confirmed as ghosts, gets to be a ghost with his family and reunite his family, and Geogiy, the main character that is our frame of reference for this, smiles and nods and is like, you just did the right thing. Suicide is actually a good way out because you can be reunited with your family and you don't get to be sad anymore. This is dangerous. No idolizing suicide, no making suicide be the right decision, not the right call, no, don't make it make sense, no, yeah. Anyway, so that's that. There might be something else I'm forgetting, but that's the one that sticks out in my mind. Yes, that is really, really bad, really bad. Let's keep sleeping an hour until we get the letter. Well, it was really funny in the moment. So sad we missed out on the entire underwater Chinese ghost base. Didn't we see that? That happened, didn't it, when we were in the submarine? Okay, one more hour. Okay, there we go. I joined her tonight just like the night before. Okay, let's read this next time so I can have a fresh start with it. And also, let's see the let's see here. Hunger. Okay. We all have a hunger. All right, and that's it. So we're set up next time that we stream to finish Changeling. We have 2 days to go, and then a third day, which is really, really short. And I think we did 3 days today, right? So because we did 3 days today, we'll definitely be able to do 3 days next week because 12 is pretty short, and apparently these days are shorter. I will talk to Mouse about when we're going live on Saturday. If she doesn't want to go live until like maybe 5 p.m. my time, then I might start like an hour early on Saturday in order to make it be the Saturday thing. But if not, if we want to start earlier than that and we want to have some flexibility, then I will just go on Friday, and I'll let you guys know in the week at some point if you want to see. You also got pretty lucky in your playthrough because you skipped a pretty yikes scene. Yeah, so I heard there's a sexual assault scene in Beyond Two Souls that we skipped, wasn't there? Yeah, which also has a really big pacing problem because that scene went nowhere. It was just like I believe it was like Geogiy sneaks out of containment or prison in order to go to a place to blow off steam, and because I just left right away, that whole thing was just nothing happened, right? I think that's the scene that we're talking about, right? So it's either have one of these yikes sexual assault scenes or fuck off. Something else could happen there instead. Yeah, but yeah, do one of these awful scenes or fuck off. Exactly. Is Walrus live? We raid Walrus on Saturdays. Hypothetical Walrus. So our Mouse X Joe stream still continuing. I believe the plan is currently we're doing at least one stream together on the weekend. I think it's just Saturday, but I have to talk to her about it. I think it's on Saturday. And then after that, I'm going to be doing a collab stream with Walrus for 2 streams, 2 weekends in a row, 3 weekends in a row. I don't know exactly. And we're going to be doing Road to Empress. And then a little after that, I'm going to be on Mouse's stream and we're going to be reading Remember 11, which is Uchikoshi's story, VN, the person who did 999. So if you're interested in 999 Zero Escape, we're going to be reading one of the earlier VNs that Uchikoshi did together. I also haven't forgotten, although I haven't responded to them in ages, I'm supposed to be going on Lurf's Umineko podcast to talk about that for another collab thing. I still want to do something with Backseat. And there's probably someone I'm forgetting as well. And we're gonna do like Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer at some point or some shit. I don't fucking know, but we'll see. What are you and Mouse playing next Saturday again? I don't know. We'll probably talk about it maybe on Tuesday. I'll talk more about it in the week. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. It's Easter tomorrow, and I might be here on Monday to do roguelike. I'm not sure, Mugenics Monday or whatever, or maybe I'll just take 2 days off to fix my schedule, and I'll be back on Tuesday starting the Great Ace Attorney. And I have new emotes ready to go already. So yeah, what a planned streamer. They've been ready for I think over a month actually. So yeah. Anyway, see you later, chat. Have a good weekend. Thank you for watching me play Pathologic. Do 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 do. Why is Fraggle Rock in my head? Where did that come from? Anyway, see you later, chat. See you, Pathheads. Have a good night.